Hey, we're back today. Working on multiple Roblox games yet again, and today we're working on mainly, I think, destroy a skyscraper. And this game is one that I think has potential. Destroy a skyscraper. It's like a simulator loop. We're making the environment look good on last stream, but we also need Claude to build some new features. So I want a new game out. I want a damn successful game. It's about damn time. So I think this one, it could be the one, but you never know. I mean, we're going to put out a lot of projects. We're going to continue publishing new games. Like I said recently, you got to put out a game a day. And I mean, that really means you need to put out a lot of projects. So we're back at it. It's early in the morning. I've been streaming 9 to 9, right? I've been streaming. One day I streamed like 14 hours. We've been streaming for hours and hours just working on new games. So we're going to be getting back to it today, and I'm just going to go ahead and launch a few announcements for this. Why does it say my stream is scheduled? Is this actually playing, or is it scheduled? What the hell? Actually playing, or is it? Okay, it's playing. Okay, it is actually playing. Content ping. Just have to put this on Discord real quick. F. Quite the insightful message, my friend. Alright, we are getting started. So, everybody's going to file in here soon. I know they will. We'll see Darth on here in a little bit. You know, we had Darth messaging me. I think before we really work on Destroy a Skyscraper, we need to focus on Be a Firework, which is the only game that's actually public. That game is having some issues, apparently. Bacon Man, yo, what's up, guys? So apparently there's some issues in Be a Firework. Well, he actually fixed them. So he's the one other person who has permission to edit this game. I'm making these games solo, right? But Darth has permission to edit Be a Firework, right? I gave him access. He doesn't get to work on it with me, so it's still a solo game. He just fixes game-breaking bugs. But he DM'd me like way early in the morning when I was asleep. Let's see, at 1:42 a.m. in my time zone. I don't know what time zone he's in. He must be in some wacky-ass time zone, but I temporarily hid the hyperdrive button since it's not ready. I need to ask him if he changed the data store for R5, because he was reporting some data issues. He reported data loss. If he works on it too, that means not solo game. No, it's still a solo game. He does not work on the game. He only goes in and he fixes critical bugs. So if I'm offline and not able to fix something, Darth will go in. He's a volunteer. So it's a solo game, but it has volunteers. So there's how it works. 2 bugs I found. If you spam click or auto-click hide the UI, it breaks the... Let's see, I guess, bro. Yeah. Well, was Darth working on it from the start? No. So I'm still going to call this a solo project. If you spam, click, or auto-click, the hide UI breaks the state, and it can get stuck with everything. Okay, we'll just tell Claude about these issues. Unhide this, and I'll give you dev product ID. Alright. I want to watch your stream, but I got to work on my game mechanics, so I can't. Sorry. Alright, well... Can always multitask, my friend. All right. Getting back to it. So, I'm going to pin this game in chat. You can go ahead and play it. How do you not lose motivation and get burnt out time to time? I mean, I can't afford to. I can't afford to lose motivation and get burnt out. Like, if I lose motivation for a little bit, it lasts like an hour. I take a short break, and then I regret taking a break, and I'm like, it's time to get to work. Is this real? Yes, this is real and it is live. It is not pre-recorded. Thank you very much. As a beginner dev, do you need to spend money on ads like it's good? Will people find it anyway? I mean, no. Build it and they will come is bullshit. You need to show people your game. So it's not necessarily spend money on ads. Some people come in here, they're like, hey, I blew up my game by getting my game into TikToks. I made videos. I got players that way. So there's a lot of things you can do other than ads. Use AI or manual coding. It's fake. Smarty is AI. Yeah, I'm not a real human being. I hate to break it to you. We got to put me on the pulse monitor at the doctor, and you'll see there's nothing there. I was just a robot all along. Now, I use Claude, so I use Claude Code, and I use Codex, but I like Claude better right now, like way better. Darth pushed an emergency data store fix. Let's see. I need to unhide it without changing his data store fix. Okay. I don't know why it cares about his data store fix. I'm just pasting in messages. This is why I like you guys sending bugs as messages in chat. Because if you send a message inside of live chat, it will go ahead and be something I can just copy paste from my other screen. So I'll just go, okay, copy, boom, put it into Claude. So yet another benefit to live streaming that I realized only as I was doing this. Yes, I get feedback from people live, but I can also literally copy paste your messages and not have to type the bug into Claude. Even easier. You're so lazy for using AI. I'll find a way to make it even easier. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, trolls. Let's see. Have you had coding experience prior to game dev? No, I was a child. So there honestly wasn't much time before game dev. I've been doing game dev since I was a kid. There wasn't much time before Roblox development for me to get deep into coding. I had a friend back then in middle school who was really good at coding, so I knew people who had experience, but I did not have experience in other coding languages other than Lua U. I do know how to code myself, but AI is faster. A lot of people come in here and ask that, whoa, why are you using AI? Or are you using AI? It's the answer is yes. Why? Speed. Easy. It's way faster. Why the hell would I code myself when it's faster to do it with AI? It's not logical. So, especially if you're trying to be business-minded. Like, if you're doing this for passion, you're like, I love coding. Yeah, by all means, go ahead, code the game yourself. But if you're actually trying to get results, you're going to do what is the fastest, what is the most economically viable. I also enjoy vibe coding. I mean, whatever you want to call it, right? Agentic programming, agentic engineering, whatever some people want to call it. The vibe coding is more fun. In many ways. If you made the UI yourself, it would be 1,000 times better. I use AI for my games, but it looks really good with UI. Yeah, well, I consider that polish, so it would be later, right? We're still experiencing bugs a few days in. So after the bugs are gone, I would consider using a different UI, but UI is a lower priority. A lot of people tell me to prioritize UI. It's like, you're telling me to polish the game before it's even fully done. That is a bad approach. So I'd rather publish the game when it will be completed because a lot of people would know. Well, I don't like to publish a game when it is like fully polished. Like, I like to publish a game when it's a little bit ugly because that way I get market data sooner. I can see if it's a failing game and whether I can invest more into it. So it's honestly better to make it simple, keep the scope small, ship it, and then let the market tell you if it's good and whether it's worth even putting more time into afterward. Create UI with AI. It's good. I wrote that down. Yeah. Write it down. Take notes, class. You'll learn some tidbits here. I'll guarantee you that. I'd finish the UI so it'd be easier to script later. Yeah, you can. You can. But, I mean, AI gives you a basic UI. Like, consider it your draft UI. It's good enough. And if the game's fun enough, players will overlook a mid-UI. You would be surprised what players would overlook if the game is really freaking fun and good. Like, that is what matters more. I'm convinced a core loop, it matters way more than visuals. It's just about having that core loop be good enough in the first place and fun enough in the first place that it overcomes lower quality visuals. And that is not an easy thing to do. I won't say, oh, well, it's so easy to make a fun game. No, I won't lie to you and say that. It definitely takes effort. And back, baby. All right, welcome back. That's why I like energy drinks. I made the mistake of drinking coffee, and I can just hear the difference in my voice. Dries out your throat. The game is broken. You're going to the sky. What do you mean by that? Let me play it right now. You got to be specific when you're submitting a bug report, because I'm going to the sky. The last time we checked, and we played this game a lot, and I didn't play this newest update a ton, but we played this game a lot. It doesn't seem broken to me. See, I launch off. This is how the game is played. You're supposed to go to the sky. So maybe you just don't like the game. What do you mean? Are you flying straight up? Be specific, dude. Be specific. Be specific, or we will not understand. You're flying straight up. Okay. Somebody's reporting that they're flying straight up into the sky whenever they join the game, rather than sideways. All right, we'll look into it. True, the feature's the core. Hell yeah. Yeah, the game's core loop is the core. Everybody wants to come on here and say, Smarty, polish the UI and make it look perfect on day one. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. That is not how a game is made. Ideally, at least in this market. Maybe in 2015 Roblox when we had less competition. But now, dude, you have to push out a game a day. You have to push out so many games. Maybe not literally a game a day, but you have to publish so many. And that means you have to be okay with not polishing the UI and shit sometimes. And yeah, a lot of people use templates and pre-made assets. I definitely abide by that. Or I don't abide by it. I need to do that more. But I definitely support doing that. Templates, pre-made assets, as long as it's not stolen and you're buying it from the original creator, that can all help you to do things way faster. And that can be a way like, oh, make the UI better. Well, let's go check out this pack on, I don't know, Clearly Dev or itch.io and buy that for $20 and throw that into the game. I was shocked how similar Studio is to professional platforms like Maya or Blender. Well, that's because Studio, believe it or not, is becoming a professional platform itself. Well, if it was making less money for its creators, maybe that wouldn't be the case. But now it is making billions, so I think it's kind of hard to say. Like, Roblox, the economy is making billions of dollars. How much were Roblox creators paid in 2025? Roblox creators were paid over 1.5 billion fucking dollars in 2025. It's not a professional platform. I think that argument's falling apart day by day. It's making people a lot of money. I cashed it out because it's boring. I'm at level 17 and went 200 seconds. Okay. Gotcha. I have a question. How do you test multiple thumbnails to know which one is the best? You can actually put multiple thumbnails on your sponsors, and then you can see them all side by side. I had to turn off one of these because the CTR was low. We actually have been testing out multiple thumbnails on Be a Firework, and let's see, promote this experience. No wonder with how that coffee causes me to have to clear my throat. I hate coffee, dude. Energy drinks are so much better. Coffee just makes your throat all dry and shit, and oh, it's just phlegm, and I have to clear my throat, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, the CTR is going up. 2%. See, this was 1.6 yesterday. I'm actually pretty hyped. I think this means the game might start growing more because the CTR is going up. I don't know exactly how their algorithm works, but I know that the Roblox algorithm is designed to tailor the ad to people more as it goes out to more people. So, like, as it gets more impressions, it learns which people to give the ad to who are more likely to click on it. And we've been running it for a few days, and yes, the CTR is going up, so that might be part of it. I mean, partly the sample size is bigger, there's more people to even throw it at in the first place, which means the stats will balance out to something more realistic. It might have been lower at first just because the random small group of players that it ended up selecting just didn't like it. But now, because it has a larger sample size, it's giving us something more realistic. And it's actually not a bad CTR. I mean, I know it's not super high, like, oh, 2.02%. But I'm excited because this is actually a higher CTR than what we had just not that long ago. Let's see. My CTR is 2.29 cooked. 2.29 is good. Well, I mean, 2.29 isn't horrible. I mean, especially because, like, okay, we were struggling to raise the CTR above 1.6 on the first few days of this ad, but now it's at 2.02. So I think it was just partly a problem with just the first people who saw the ad, but also Roblox is, I don't know how their sponsorship thing works fully. Like, they have an algorithm, but apparently they tell you it gets better as time goes on. It's a quote-unquote learning ad. It's really vague as to how that works. I wonder if their documentation kind of tells you how the ad thing works, but yeah, right there, it's going up. So I have a feeling that it will continue to go up, and it might be because Roblox's ads are learning the audience. I'm playing your game right now, and there's this bug where I keep going up. Yeah, I know. We're fixing that. Somebody is telling me that. The bug is game breaking. Hopefully Darth didn't add that bug in. See, because I let one guy be a volunteer. This is a solo game. But I let one guy volunteer to fix bugs when I'm offline. So his name is Darth. He's one of our mods. He's trusted around here. But I don't know. I'm not going to try to blame him. But he may have messed something up because I do not remember there being a bug where you shoot straight up into the sky at all. And I've played the game many times myself. I've never had that happen. I just played it. I'm not having that happen. The game is working properly. Shooting straight up into the sky. See, I go up, but then I go down eventually. So I'm not having that bug, so I don't know exactly what you guys are experiencing. What do you think about the satisfying keyboard trend that every game uses right now? Too late. I mean, it's a good mechanic. It's satisfying. What can I say? I would agree with you on that. I don't think it's too late to implement that into your game. I think you just have to have a good idea that's unique and stands out from the other ones. You can't just make keyboard incremental 2 or whatever. I would consider it because I don't think there's a ton of games that are actually like that, even if some of them are blowing up. Jake747S said, bro, my game is doing really good. It's so simple but so fun. I got the perfect stats, man. Well, that's good to hear, man. Hopefully we can do the same thing here soon. We're working hard. I mean, we have multiple games going, so yes, we have Be a Firework. There's some bugs that we're fixing, apparently. Darth's flight service change is actually a refinement of my self-heal. He added something. So Darth did edit some things, apparently. Claude is saying Darth edited things. Uh-oh. I think Darth may have edited a couple more things than he let on. I'm not mad at Darth, but it happens. So there might be a bug, but I think Claude is going to fix it. So we'll let Claude work on these bugs in the background. You can go play the game. Let me know if there's any other issues or just things you think that could be improved. I sent the link, but I don't think I pinned it in chat. Let me do that so you guys can play it. This is the only one that is a... Oh, I sent the wrong thing. I copied someone's message that I sent to Claude. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to pin that in chat. Boom. Keep the bugs so I get rich in the game. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Keep the bugs so I can just exploit your game. Totally. That's totally what we're going to do. Just for you, we'll keep the bug in. Have you ever worked on longer-term, large-scale projects with other devs? Yeah, I have, but honestly, I think it's a mistake to make bigger games on Roblox most of the time. You got to make simple games first, so I'm back to simple games. Even when I'm working with other devs, which I do hire other devs, my programmer guys in the Philippines, they're working on simple games. We make 2 simple prototypes a week and test them as a team. We were making a very complicated game, but it didn't end up going out there because we just didn't think it was complete. So we stopped that and started making simple games like I say is the best on YouTube and abide by definitely in my own work too. So I'm making simpler games. I don't think that there's a necessary virtue in making a more complex game. I often think that's a mistake for most developers who are smaller or even medium-sized, and even more so in a Roblox economy that rewards releasing a shit ton of projects so you can actually get the data necessary to understand what is going to work. Let's see. So, destroy a skyscraper. So, let's talk to ChatGPT a little bit about this game. Where is it? Here we go. I did talk to ChatGPT because we do talk to ChatGPT about what is the necessary things for this game. How does this game need to be finished up? What is missing from this game? What is the next prompt for Claude? How can we refine this mechanic? ChatGPT can kind of be an assistant for that. A game design assistant, a marketing assistant. It can do a lot of those things very well, but we're going to go ahead and just get some more input from it. Because I'm scrolling up because it's saying, I was asking it what is missing. What is missing from this game? This game is launch close. Let's see. I think we did use this prompt. Did it actually add the Game Pass shop? Did we run this prompt? I don't know if we ran this prompt. Let me ask Claude. Did we run this prompt? If not, do it. Are you still doing super chat goals for game review streams? Hell yes. Hell yes. Those are never going away. So $100. Once we had $100, we will do a game review stream, which we're like, what, $25 away. We're like right there. Doggo. Yeah, there's no doggo. I don't want to bring my dog in here. She can be annoying as hell. I know you guys like the dog, but I don't. I don't like having her in my room. I'll enjoy my dog elsewhere. Can you check my game? I got like 200 CCU right now on a game review stream. What is the best way to conserve credits on Claude, and do you have a paid plan? I don't have the best way to conserve credits. Watch an AI dedicated channel. This isn't that channel. We'll teach you how to use AI in Roblox, but if you want all the optimization tricks to master AI and never ever drain your token limits again, that's for somebody else. That is not this channel. I'm not a dev, though I really enjoy your insight. I just graduated from college, and many of my friends were game design majors with their own teams. Cool to see everyone's own path. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're here. What kind of dog? Yeah, the dog is a Rottweiler. What's up, Remy? Oliver Tree passed away, sadly. Yeah, my friends were yapping about that last night. That's unfortunate, but I don't know who he was. I didn't even listen to his music. That was unbelievable, though. He must have been young. All right, next. Game still feels a bit incomplete. Needs cranes on building your shit and construction guys. Full pass. Add that. I'll add NPCs and crane. We need to pull a crane model out of toolbox for the building. We need an animation for this game. So this is a game, right? We're switching games. You got to pay attention to all the different games we have going because we have multiple. Like the title says of this stream, working on multiple Roblox games live. So we're working on Destroy a Skyscraper right here. This is the game that I think is going to go out next, and I think has a good shot at success and getting players because it's just a fun loop. But we're going to add in an animation and a cool effect whenever you build, because you have to build the skyscraper and then you destroy it. I know, very productive. We're so productive out here. We build a skyscraper and immediately tear it down. That's how real life works. Hell yeah. But we're going to add a crane. Smarty, what's your biggest project currently? Solace City, but it's on pause because it's too big. I don't think that there's virtue in making a big game. I frankly do not. I think that big games often are a waste of your resources when you could release something faster. You could release something simpler and get it out there today. And that's exactly why we're making this game right here. I want games that I can actually get out there. I want games that can actually be played by people. I don't know about you, but that's how I roll. I want people to actually play my games. And you often will find that if you make too complicated of a game, like the next Brookhaven or the next Jailbreak, you will not release the game. You will not get it out there because it is too complex. You lose motivation, you burn out. Fix the physics, make it so there's many parts welded together and the welds can be destroyed. We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. I'm finding the right crane model. I want it to kind of rotate while it's going. I'm trying to find one that actually would work because I don't want it to have too many parts, but I also want it to be kind of adjustable. Some of these are going to be kind of shitty. I could pull in the crane that my team made for another game. Let's check it out. Hold on, I'm not showing you my team's game. This is top secret. Oh, good thing it's opening on another monitor. Nice, I don't have to bring out my camera. Bring out my camera and cover up my screen so you don't see all of my top secret game projects. Alright, so I'm opening up the other game inside of my group Brain Rot Verse, which is not out. This is a Brain Rot shooter. And in this game, we made a crane model. The crane model is pretty nice, so we might actually end up using this. What inspired you for the skyscraper game? ChatGPT conversation. Not gonna lie. It was simple games on Roblox and then just talking to ChatGPT about, hey, what would be a good game that could be built by AI or with AI in the process very quickly and would click with kids or whoever would play the game. And we landed on this idea. We had several other ideas which we are working on right now, but this was one of the best ones. So this is what we ended up working with, and that was it. It wasn't like I saw some other game, destroy a house. Though that could be a next one, right? If we're making another... Like, if we were to make another version of this game, say it does well, right? We could make Destroy a House as well. We could make that as the second reskin. And then it's way easier to make that game because we already have it coded. So it's just take all the systems, copy, paste, change the model. Boom, you have a new game. So we may do that, but it wasn't like I was inspiring from something already existing. It was just ChatGPT and I coming up with ideas. My good friend, ChatGPT. Alright, let's pull in the crane model. It's a massive model, that's the problem. Alright, here it is from our other game. The one thing you get to see from our game. That is a damn big model. But I think this will work because it's multiple parts, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yes, the base is a different part. That's going to be actually a way better model. So I think we're going to use the crane. The only problem is the only problem is this, but all of it, all this is separate. That's perfect. So I don't think that I want, well, we could leave the beams on there. Base, down string. So this was already coded in the other game to be a spinny crane. I just don't, okay, this needs to be a little bit smaller. Because what I want it to do, I just want an animation for when the thing gets built. So I kind of just want this to rotate. I want a bunch of construction NPCs to kind of run up. Construction NPC. Let's see, where's the construction guy? I can pull out of toolbox. Speed running. Use free models on everything. Hey, this guy looks good enough, honestly. Let's see, what is this one? Schmarty, you need to lock in. A game a day? Within the last few days, there hasn't been a game released. I can agree with you on that, my friend. I do need to lock in. Let's get a damn game a day out. Let's at least get a new game out today. Let's see. We're trying our best. But trying your best is not enough. You must work faster and faster and faster. That's where we're at now in Roblox 2026. Hyper competitive, and there's restrictions. 500 highly engaged users, or no child may ever play your game. That sucks. Yeah, we'll just... Let's see. This construction vest, low-key, looks better. Let me just steal that from you. Oh, that's a decal. What the hell? Is that a decal? What? That's weird. Okay, this model's made weird. We'll just roll with this guy. This guy's good enough. But he needs a hammer. He needs a hammer or something. Hammer. We need a hammer tool. Alright, boom. We'll get this one. Good enough. That's like a classic Roblox hammer right there. Oh, that's not a tool. I want it to be a tool so it's already fit onto his hand and I don't have to do anything. Admin delete tool. No. Hey, as long as it's a tool, right? We can just remove the code. So then I'm just gonna parent this to this guy. What's his name? I don't know what his name is. What is your name, my man? What's your name, my man? Oh, his name is Model. My name is Model. Nice to meet you. We gotta name him Construction Guy. Your name can't be Model, you goofball. Construction Guy. And then I have to put this stupid... Are you kidding me? Is this... Okay, it's not named Model as well. Construction Guy. Hey, okay. That did not position it. Because sometimes when you put a tool in... It's hit or miss, right? You put the tool into the character and all of a sudden it moves it to his hand. It didn't do that. What is the new game about? The new game is about exploding a skyscraper. You build it, and then you very productively and definitely not counterintuitively destroy it immediately after to make money. That's the whole game. Is there a chance Claude Fable can return? Well, my magic 8-ball that I totally have in my hands right now says... maybe. We don't know. We have no idea, dude. We have no idea. How do you expect me to know? I'm not Anthropic. They're trying, right? They're talking to the U.S. government, trying to convince them. Literally, you have programmers of Claude trying to convince the U.S. government to let them bring back Fable. I hope to God that they do. I hope they do. Yes, he's live. Hell yes, we are, brother. All right, Construction Guy, admin delete tool, whatever. Put that shit in server storage. Folder. Assets. Put in the... And then we need another folder called Characters. Characters and Assets. And we will put the Construction Guy into Assets. Come on, parent it. Trying to get this game out. Can't be waiting around on Roblox Studio bugs. Please, Trump, I need this. So I guess I'm Trump now, apparently. All right. my MCP is kind of model-less. Are you begging Trump to bring back the Claude Fable? Yeah, it was Trump who had to have signed the order to ban that shit. That's fucked up. Can't take away my Claude Fable. That's the best AI model in the world. Alright, let's see how this looks. Auto place TNT. See, these upgrades are satisfying. This shit is good. What can I say? I'm gonna glaze my own game. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a big explosion. I'm scared. Okay. So that's the game for you, if you were wondering. It's kind of addicting. Can't stop playing it myself. We're going to release it soon. I want to release this shit today, so we're going to stream for hours until this shit is done. That's the goal. If it's still not ready, we may not release it, but I want to say we can get it done today because it definitely is a playable loop. It's definitely feeling quality. I just want a nice build animation. Let's see. Crane. Let's see. So we put the crane here. Let's see. We'll put this in assets. I'm going to explain this to Claude. I don't think we're going to route this through ChatGPT. All right, let's explain this. So during the build, here's what I want. So I have added a crane model into server storage.assets. And I've added a construction guy. The construction guy is not positioned. The crane model is positioned relatively where it needs to be. I basically want an animation where a bunch of construction guys, they run up, they act like they're building your thing. I also want you to add a bunch of like smoke particles on the bottom while they're building it. So like it looks like there's dust kind of flying while they're building the bottom. They kind of scurry around in a cartoony way and they kind of just build different parts. They LARP like they're building different parts of the building. and then I want the crane to kind of rotate and look like it's being useful, even though it's useless. And then I want it to just kind of work, right? And you can look at the crane model structure down there. The crane model has a lot of welds. It was used in another game to have it rotate. And that game is called Brain Rot Land. It's open on my computer, so you can check the code base for that game. Don't edit anything in it, but you can check the code base on how the programmers made it move, because it does rotate already in that game. There's a lot of different parts, so I want you to do this right. So just kind of check how it rotates in that game. But I want it to kind of rotate like back and forth, looking like it's doing something. There is definitely... Oh yeah, also in that game, the Brain Rot Land game, there is drop animation where the stuff in it drops. So the different metal pulls and the pad drops. You could use that. I don't really want that to happen. Mainly I just want the crane to rotate. So we'll experiment, make a flag that can actually hide the stuff that is attached to the crane. But overall, that's just going to be there. I don't want it to collide, right? After the building gets to about 5 floors, the crane should move to the left, and it should stop bumping into the building. Like, it should only be there on the first few floors, because otherwise it would look weird. And it needs to spin around so that it isn't stuck inside of it. Alright, shit. Hopefully this prompt works. That's one prompt. Just totally spitballing. And hopefully Claude can build what we want. Because Claude's pretty smart. Like, people are saying, oh, we lost Fable, it's the end of the world. Don't write a single line of code until Fable 5 is unbanned by the government. The most powerful AI model in the world. Too dangerous to let us have as normal plebs. But what they don't remember is Opus 4.8 is still damn good. Like, Opus 4.8 is really smart. I don't know why we're sitting here LARPing like, oh, Claude Fable was the only hope we had. Like, it was really damn good, don't get me wrong, but why are we sitting here saying, oh, don't do anything, sit in your chair staring at your wall, and do not move an inch until Claude Fable is back out? Like, there's literally people out here on Twitter who are saying this. Oh, I'm not going to write a single line of code until Claude Fable is back and the government unbans it. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You're going to let your whole life be suspended and your entire coding career be suspended, your entire Roblox game, your entire app, your entire SaaS be suspended by a model not being out? Are you a bitch? Dude, what are you doing? Why don't we just work with what we have? Why don't we just work with the model we have? They're literally saying you got to stop working until the new model, until Fable's back. What are we doing, bro? What are we actually doing? You need to work even if the new model isn't out, right? You need to work with what you have because you could still be getting something done. I wasn't even using Fable for everything when it was out for the 2 days we had it before the government banned it. Because Claude Fable, right? It used the shit out of your limits. That's what people forget. If you don't have a Claude 20x subscription, it almost wasn't even worth it to use it unless you had a really big task that you needed to be done right. Or you needed to scan the code base for bugs and fix them. Otherwise, there's no reason. Chill, bro. Smarty forgot that he's live. Chill. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me to chill, bro. Don't tell me to chill. That is not how this works, alright? You're a chatter. I'm the streamer. Anyway. Why the fuck are we acting like we can't do anything until the new model is back? Why are we doing that? We should be working with the one that we have. Does task. Wait. Still works. Yeah, exactly. Like, it still works. Like, Claude Opus 4.8 works fine. Why are we acting like, oh, I need to wait until the new model's back. I'm just going to sit in my chair staring at the wall until Claude Fable has returned. Like, no. That isn't how you should work. I'm not going to sit here and let my Roblox games not ship just because I don't have Claude Fable. That's just a stupid mentality. And I've seen a lot of people, like dozens of people, say this. It's not even people in the Roblox space, right? Nobody in the Roblox space is saying that. It's people outside of the Roblox space who are coding other things. Oh, Claude Fable was magic. It's like, yeah, it was good, but you can't suspend all your work just because of a model. That's dumb. Ask them to wait faster. Yeah, y'all need to wait faster. Maybe if you wait faster, the government will pull the model out of their ass and say, oh, it's back. It's back. Trump has given us the new model. It is returned. Is GPT 5.5 good? Yeah, GPT 5.5 is good. It's just not as good at making Roblox games. GPT 5.5 is good at coding, but it's not as good at making cohesive, full, complete features, and it's worse at visuals. Like, this shit was one-shotted by Claude Fable at the start, and I'm glad it was, because it was a good model. We are not suspending our work, though. We're using Opus. I would be using Opus anyway right now. Even if we had Claude Fable, I'd be using it for most stuff, unless it was a massive task that needed to be gotten right. Like, maybe I would do this task that we're doing now, where we're building the animation with the crane and the construction guys walking in, which I'm worried Opus is going to do wrong, right? Maybe we would do this with Fable, but I'm not going to sit here and suspend my work just because I don't have Fable. I think that is retarded. Definitely not a family-friendly channel. Cry about it, dude. Cry about it. Dan Clean Muscle Ups. Are you shipping the game today? Yes, we're trying to ship the game today. How much you want for one-to-one course to teach me full knowledge on Roblox scripting? Dude, I have a $97 course on scripting. It won't teach you every last thing on the entire planet, but it will get you to a good level. The main thing I promise with that is it will teach you fast, so you can join Scripting Secrets. I don't push that a ton. I want to update it. I think it could be better, but you can join it. That's an option, but I also have free resources for you on the channel. You can watch my easiest beginner guide to Roblox scripting. That is out there. Let's see here. Claude Sonnet and Opus are like using rocks in the Iron Age. I don't think so. I think Opus is a damn good model. Let's see. Ask them to way faster. In your game of Fireworks, how can I upgrade my SPS? So if you want to upgrade... Okay, while Claude is working on this game, we're going to switch to the other game. If you want to upgrade your SPS, you basically want to upgrade your Firework. So you can upgrade your Firework. There's also game passes that help, but you don't need to buy them to upgrade the SPS. They'll just help you like double shit. Like if you buy double Fireworks or the Firework levels boost, you can buy more levels with Robux, but you don't have to do that necessarily. It'll just make you upgrade faster. You can do this, right? You upgrade this, that will upgrade your SPS. So all those numbers that Darth and R5 are flexing. Oh, I have a septillion SPS. I don't even know what SPS they have. That they're getting there by upgrading their Firework. So that's how you do it. Upgrading your floors just changes the height at which you launch off of. It does not necessarily change your SPS. At least I think it doesn't, right? Because it was coded by Claude. But I don't think it would make sense if it raised your SPS just by raising your floors. So that's how that works if you're playing that game. Let's see. Who's we, you mean got you? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, bro. We referring to what? Apparently people are raving about Mistral, like chat fat. I don't know if it's real or to post. Better than Fable, but banned from leaving Europe. I don't know about that model. That sounds like a weird name. Alright, let's see. How do you get the UI to not scream AI at you? Well, you can, if you're talking about making AI, making UI with AI, let's see. Commit his changes to disk repo, live only, no blanket sync apply. Okay. I think it's just saving Darth's changes to data stores to my computer. It can get confusing working with another dev. Let's see. How do you get the AI-generated UI to look better? First of all, use Claude to do it. At least for the final UI. Treat any of Codex's work like a draft. And then Claude's UI, you can get that to be done by making the... Let's see. Claude's UI is automatically better. It looks less like AI, but you can be very specific in how you want it to look. So you just say, oh yeah, make it look like this. The more specific you are and the more you inject your taste into it, the less it will look like AI. And also you can tell it, hey, make a unique style for this game. Make it look like a toy box style. And then if you tell it to make a unique style, that makes it even better. And then, add on top of that, tell it, hey, save this to the Claude MD for this repo. And now this is when we get into AI nerd shit. Save it to the Claude MD for this repo. If you say that, it will now try to make it in that UI style for the entire rest of the development of the game. So as long as it follows those instructions, right, which ClaudeMD, it reads that file at the start of every prompt. If you tell it, hey, save to your ClaudeMD this style, make the UI in this style every time, and the things you've learned, making the UI the way that I want, and my taste, what you've seen from what I've asked you, learn from that, put it into the ClaudeMD to make it so all the future UI is made in the way I want. In fact, we should actually do that right now to demonstrate. Save to the ClaudeMD the UI style for this game. Track every single piece of data I've given you, every single piece of taste I've given you that's kind of showing you how I want the UI to look, and use that to inform the ClaudeMD to make it look how I want, right, in the future. And also, we want this to look unique, so track every unique detail of the UI, how this UI has been built so far, and then use that to make a full profile, a full UI design profile for this game that we will use going forward, and you must follow in every given prompt in the future telling you to build new UI or improve any piece of UI at all. So you can just do something like that, and now your UI will be better. It will be, or not even just better, it'll be more of a unique style aligned to your taste. And a lot of people say, oh, just build the UI yourself. I mean, you can build the UI yourself, but it's faster to use Claude. If we can just get something good enough that doesn't look like total slop, and we can actually get it to kind of push its limits through doing something like what I just did, that can be good enough for a simple game, right? You don't necessarily need to build the UI by hand in Photoshop for a simple game. You can just make the UI inside a Claude code, and then you can tell it to make it unique, tell it to make it its own style, tell it to build everything like that, save it to its ClaudeMD, and it can do a better job for you than just default Claude would do. But yes, those are my main tips. I mean, the first basis is definitely use Claude for UI. Don't even bother with Codex. It's shit at it. Even OpenAI's CEO Sam Altman admits that UI is not Codex's strong suit. It's bad at it. Even they admit that. So best you listen to them. Their own company says it's bad at UI. Better use Claude for UI stuff. And then having the ClaudeMD save the unique style for the game. And, collect my bits of taste I've injected into this chat through my messages. Kind of aggregate that into the style and save that as a profile that you use going forward. That is going to be one of the best ways to get a better UI, but also a more unique UI style that all matches and is cohesive, too, going forward throughout the rest of your development. It's good that Smarty is not checking the chat. Who the hell do I need to ban? Who do I need to ban? I know it's somebody. Bruh, mailman, chill. Alright, we need to ban mailman. I see, we need to ban mailman. Mods! Yeah, I don't think the two mods are in here. It's just me. It's just me and the chaos. We'll handle it. It just might take a little bit. Smarty, you need to fix the firework flying. It's choppy and ugly. We'll improve it. Let's tell Claude to make it smoother after it's done with its other fixes. Save his fix to the disk repo too, if you can. Also, we got this feedback. Work on smoothing the flight. Okay, we'll do that. I use a UI pack I got for free and use it for all my projects. It looks great. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, there's plenty of UI packs out there on itch.io, and many of them cost money, but some of them are free. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be my guest. The fact that people started watching the live but not the basic guides made by Smarty, this motherfucker. Made by this Smarty motherfucker. Yeah, you got to use the free guides. I mean, a lot of you guys will watch the lives. You're like, how do I script? It's like, do you not know which channel you're on right now? We have all the guides in the world for you. You just ain't looking for them. But you can find them. You just sort by popular. We have some of the top guides in the world. Not a glaze, but kind of is. The self-glaze. It is, yes, by the numbers, the number one scripting and building guides in the world are on this channel. So that should tell you something about how good they are. So you can go watch those. If you want to know how to build or how to script. Do you know Alex Builds Games? No, I don't know who he is. I don't know. What game should I make? Make a simple game. That's all I can say. Make a simple game, inspire from what works on Roblox. You can copy something and make it better. That's what I did. I found a game called Be a Paper Airplane, and I just started building it, copying his loop. Not totally copying, mister. And then modifying it to be better and adding my own feature sets, adding my own UI, right? Our UI is more detailed than his, for example. So I'm modifying it. I'm making it my own. So you can do that. I use AI to script without knowing how to script, and I got 12 million visits. Nice work, man. Fist bump to you. Let's see. How do I script delete? Bro, stop spamming and maybe you'll learn. Go watch my guide for the basics. I have a guide called The Easiest Beginner Guide to Roblox Scripting. I have a game called Fly a Firework into Buildings. Wow, you copied my game. I'm messing with you. That sounds like a cool game, bro. Can we get less simple games? No. And more creative and impressive Roblox games. Dude, you're living in a false reality here. You can make a simple game, believe it or not, and make it creative and impressive at the same time. Whoa! Mind blown! I never knew you could do that! Yes. I love to enlighten you on this. Yes, you absolutely can do both at the same time. I hate to break it to you. I know your worldview has been shattered, but you can do that. Let's see. Are you AI? AI could never be this entertaining. Get the hell out of here, man. Don't ever insult me like that. That's funny. Just make the simple game running first, then do the creative after. Bingo! You get a gold star, my friend. You get a gold star. Here you go. That is correct. Grow a Garden 2 is, I guess. Yeah, Grow a Garden 2. It's a popular game. Copy paste that game and you will win. Ha 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 ha. No, do whatever you want, dude. Oh, it's time to go back to... Okay, Be a Firework. We have a lot of bugs being fixed. I'm worried that Claude will make more bugs in its place. This is one time where I think we do need Fable, as a matter of fact. Fix one bug, create 5 more where those bugs were. Yeah, that's kind of how it works a lot of the time with AI, but it is what it is. It's working on it. It's working on it. Are we on max reasoning? We better be on max reasoning. Shit. I want Fable back, damn it. I do want Fable back on these things that need to be done right, which these are a few things that need to be done right. This animation, it would be better done by Fable. Fuck the government. Why did they ban that, dude? It's not even that. It's just an AI model. What's the worst that's going to happen? What's the worst that's going to happen? Oh, foreign nations are going to hack into the mainframe of the government. Goobers from other countries are going to hack in the mainframe of the government from their mom's basement. Like, what is the worst thing that's going to happen? We have Claude Fable. Oh, you can jailbreak the model. Like, it's an AI model. It's not AGI yet. It's not that advanced. Chill out. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? How about that? What are you doing? Explain yourself. Let's see. Bro, Jandel will copyright your game. No, he'll never copyright your game. You could just copy it 1-to-1. Nothing bad will happen. I swear. I swear on my life. No, you can just make a modified version, my guy. Make a modified version of the game. I mean, you could make a game like Grow a Garden. You could make Grow an Alien Garden. Hey, that's a good idea. Don't steal it. That could actually bang. That could be a good idea because Grow an Alien Garden? Dude, that sounds sick. Like, imagine all the unique fruits. Screw Grow a Garden. That sucks. That's just growing basic fruits that exist on Earth. What about growing fruits that don't even fucking exist? There you go. Free front page game idea right here. You heard it first here, folks. Is it at least 50% of AGI? Dude, maybe. I think it's like 10% of AGI. I think we're far off from that. Best game, Font Clicker got banned. Yeah, I mean, Font Clicker, I don't know what that is. Why did they get banned? That sounds like a cool game. Fonk is some good music. I'm glad they made a game off of it. Grow an AI model. Yeah, grow an AI model. Train an AI model. It's a good game. How to bore the kids 101. How to get 0 players 101. I'm surprised I don't see more full conversion games in Roblox like that FPS Call of Duty game. Yeah, why don't we have an FPS Call of Duty game? No, I don't want an FPS Call of Duty game. It's a bad idea because it's too complicated for most people to make on Roblox. That's why. That's why, because here's why, bro. Because that is made by hundreds or thousands of people. The GTA 6, that is not made by one guy. That is not made by a team of 5 people. That is made by thousands of people with millions of dollars in funding. You have to understand, nobody is fucking making a game like that on Roblox. That is so unrealistic. You would not even believe how unrealistic that is. Do not expect people to make GTA 6 on Roblox. Make GTA 7 or you're a bad dev. Like, no. Tell that person to get the fuck out of here. Shut up. You don't know how development works. Stop talking. Because AI, right? AI can help you, but it does not make you a superhuman who can make a game equivalent to a team of thousands, right? You can make a game look good, but if you're spending all your time making your game look good, you will often sacrifice the fun, like Frontlines. No hate, but hey, the game looks good, but it ain't that fun. It gets boring after 5 minutes. That's why it isn't top of the front page. Oh, but it has good graphics. It should be number 1. It should beat Grow a Garden. Not how Roblox works. I hate to break it to you. Simple games win because simple games allow you, or a small team, or a medium team even, to focus their resources on making the game fun rather than making it look perfect, which, right, resource allocation is huge. If your resources are all put on, oh, let's just make the game, let's graphics max, let's make it RTX on, all your resources are going over there, and your resources now cannot go. Your time, your energy, your thought now can no longer go to making the game fun and the game design. That's how it works. You are not 1,000 people in one. You are one person, or you're a few people making a game. You got to be realistic, right? So are you making a showcase or are you making a game? That's what I try to get through to people on this channel. Am I the biggest dev ever? No, but I can see the obvious and I can explain that. So that's how it works, man. Don't make complex games if you're a small dev. Or a medium dev even if you have like 3 people on your team, don't make complex games. Make simple ones. And then once you have more funding and you become the next rock star, which is unfathomable for a Roblox dev, if you become a medium-sized studio or a decent-sized studio with like 20 people and you actually have millions of dollars coming in, absolutely, dude. Make a complex game if that's what you want to do. But you got to be realistic about resources, funding, time, energy, thought, game design potential, right? All these things. There's a lot that goes into making a game, a lot more than you'd expect. It is harder to make a complex game than you would ever think. It's harder to make a simple game than you'd ever think. Like, it takes a lot of work, even with Claude, even with AI. There is no such thing as an AI-generated game right now. I hate to break it to you, unless it's only UI, or it's like a Minecraft game and it's made with voxels. There's very few games that are actually AI generated. Because why? You can generate the code, but you can't generate the models and the builds. I can generate code all day, but models and builds, AI is shit at making. So you can do that, right? You can make the code by AI, but people saying, oh, everything is AI slop now, that's bullshit. Because you cannot make the models and the builds with AI. You cannot. You cannot make, oh, we have our entire map and our entire model. Trust me, I've tried to do that. Claude is bad at making builds. It's okay. Like, it can make a basic build. Like, yes, this was built by Claude. Oh, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, but it's not perfect, and it isn't a giant map. It's just a very small area. It can do that. But most games, right, they're being built with modelers. They have very good skilled modelers spending hours, 40-hour work weeks, producing dozens of brain rots in Blender, or dozens of Pokemon-like characters for Lumion Legacy, whatever it is. They have people working, right? It's artists. Artists are the people who are the bottleneck now, and it takes a lot of work there. So you have to remember that, right? Games are not AI generated. I have an AI tool that helps me to use MCP and repo syncing on my computer that I've built for myself, which I am gatekeeping, not giving to you. But that tool is not a one-click make a game button. Believe me, I tried to have that tool. I tried to have, oh, let's automatically generate Roblox games 24/7. I tried to do that. It doesn't work. I tried doing that for months. Anybody can tell you, like, if anybody can tell you you can't make a Roblox game entirely with AI, it's me. Like, you can kind of do it, but there's still some stuff that's manual, especially with builds. You might have to build a skyscraper. Like, we got very close with Be a Firework to having this fully made by AI, but it just could not pull off the skyscraper. So believe it or not, this simple build, it could not do. I had to do this myself. So that's where we're at now. That's the realistic take of, oh, AI slop. It mostly does not exist. Bro, Remy looks like old Flamingo. Do I now? I don't know whether I should be proud or sad. I'll take it. Man, you are right. I know I'm right. I'm always right. I'm always right. What's the difference between Fable 5 and Opus 4.8? For me, they're the same. Yeah, they feel the same on many tasks. That's why all these people yapping on Twitter, oh, I'm going to sit in my chair and stare at my plaster and my wall until Fable 5 is back. It's like these people are idiots. You sound like an idiot. You know, I like the AI space. Don't get me wrong. I think these people have a lot of good ideas. But that take is awful. Why would you not do anything? Opus 4.8 is just fine at coding. It's just fine. It's good at it. It's doing stuff right now for me. It's saying we're about done with our update, which, yes, we could be doing more things in the meantime. But, hey, right, when you're streaming, you also got to talk to chat. So we balance the two. But Opus 4.8 is just fine. And it's been working great for me. I wouldn't even be using Fable right now, to be real with you. I would not be Fable maxing right now. Even if I had it, I wouldn't be using it for everything because it uses the hell out of your tokens. It's a token hog. So unless you got major funding, it wasn't even worth it to begin with to use it on everything. That's the thing people aren't realizing right now. Like, it was good at one-shotting Roblox games. It was the best at making a new game from scratch. I'll give you that. But it sure as hell was not perfect at everything. And I think people are kind of in a fever dream with Fable. Wishing it will come back. I wish it would come back too, but I'm not going to sit here and not do anything just because I don't have Fable. I think that's so dumb. If you explain it well, it's crazy good. Yeah, Opus can be really good. Bro, can you make tutorials on how to script and build? There are not good script videos explained good. I think you can make a good video in it. Please, I'm trying to find a good video. I've done these, bro. I have some older ones. So I'm going to make more soon. I'm going to make more tutorials. Best believe that. But I have older ones, some of the top tutorials in the space on how to script and how to build. You can look at those top of my channel. If you sort by most popular, they're right there. They're some of the biggest tutorials in the world. Go check them out. Let's see. Yo, how are you? I'm doing good, man. How about you? At a certain level, Fable 5 can do so much more. It can create a whole game engine. Yeah, Fable 5's good. I'm just saying it's not worth halting your entire pipeline just because a model is not out. Like, people need to chill the hell out just a little bit. Like, I know we should be mad at the government for banning it, but just chill out for just a minute. If you think you should not do anything until Fable's back, that is a dumb way of thinking. You should still be working hard on your projects and using what you have. Don't be so reactive as to what model's available. Is this thing working? All right, let's see if this thing works. I like your vibe as a developer who can do everything except scripting. You make me more motivated than I normally would be. Glad to hear it. So you can do everything but scripting. Alrighty then. Well then learn. Or just learn how to use Claude. But for Roblox, Fable 5 is a bit of an overkill. It spends more tokens than it's useful. Well, it's really... Oh shit, see, I knew this would happen. Did you see that crane? The crane's rotated the wrong way. It's not smooth. I knew this would happen. I knew we need refinements. The crane is rotated the wrong way. It's not smooth, and it needs to rotate from the base, not from the entire crane. We're going to be fighting Claude to get this to work, dude. You should make a video on your whole game developing workflow. This is that video, man. What do you mean? What are you talking about? This is that video. Shut your bitch ass up, Mr. Baldy. Bald? Are you blind? Are you blind, son? You're funny. There almost isn't anything that Claude Opus 4.8 that can't in Roblox Lua U. Yeah, there almost isn't anything that Opus 4.8 can do that Fable can in Lua U. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I think. Well, there's a lot of things it couldn't do. Like, Claude Opus 4.8 is not as good at one-shotting a new Roblox game, I'll give it that, and making it actually cohesive from the start. But Opus 4.8 is really good at individual features. Like, if you're building the game feature by feature, it's going to be really good at that. Oh, he's talking to this guy in chat. Baldy. Smarty doesn't know how to script? No, I do. I do, but AI is faster. So we're going to use that. Let's see here. Well, you don't fully explain everything or how you're using the tools. Well, okay. Yeah, a tutorial would be more in depth, but I think if you're actually paying attention, you're gonna get a lot out of these streams. Let's see. People need to stop trying to one-shot. One-shotting is good. One-shotting is damn good. For Plot Fable. For Opus, not so much. Now, Fable's better at giving you no usage and taking your money away. Exactly. It's really good at that. It happened to be skilled at many things, including bug fixing and taking all your tokens away. We just love that. You can use Fable for free. What do you mean you can use Fable for free? No, you can't. It should not be. This is like a hack. The tower should not be built when I join the game. Like, every time I rejoin the game, you guys see this. It's built. That shouldn't be it. If it was blown up before, or if I've just joined the game, it shouldn't be built, because people will just use that as like an exploit to just, oh, I'm just going to rejoin the game and my tower's built instantly. Like, that's not good. And where are the NPCs? I don't see them. The NPCs are stuck inside the building. They're not far enough away from it. At least it actually made the NPCs move around. It looks like they're doing fine. The NPCs are too far. They're too inside of the building. They need to be further away. They're stuck inside of it and look weird. And also, they never scurry around outside of it. They should scurry toward it. You should see them running toward the skyscraper from a good distance away from it. About how many credits your games take, I have no idea. Just saw another vibe coder who has like goals, and every like equals one push-up. You should low-key do that. I would consider, but I do not like getting up from my desk and breaking my flow. So, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's see here. You can use Fable for... What do you mean? Is the base of the crane welded? Why is the rotation funny? It's funny because Claude is being a dumbass, and he's fixing it right now. He just used 13.8 thousand tokens to think through this one, and he's still going. He better be thinking hard. He better get it right if he's using that many damn tokens for my subscription. All right, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Not going to leave you hanging too long. I'm back. I told you that'd be fast. I told you. Ain't no laws around here. Alright. Yo, where are the mods? I don't know where the flip the mods are. I don't know where the flip the mods are. They need to get online. You know, my friend Josh, he said, you better stream tomorrow. And here I am. But where the hell is Josh? Where is Josh? Josh, you better be in here in at least 5 minutes, or you were capping yesterday. I'm going to watch your stream. You need to stream tomorrow because I'm off work. Has anybody seen Josh? I sure have not. Josh, you better show up, or else we're going to have a talk. Gonna have a little talking to. What language do we need to know to code Roblox games? You need to know Lua U. You don't need to know any other language. I don't know who told you that you do, but you only need to know one. As far as I know. I know people will code games with Roblox TypeScript. Oh yeah, that was one bug we need to fix. Fix this bug right now. Every time I rejoin the game, the tower is built, But if I just blew up my tower and it didn't rebuild yet, I should have to wait. When I rejoin the game, I should have to wait for it to rebuild, unless it was already built when I left the server. Yeah, that's broken, dude. Somebody could use that to skip their wait time, just rejoining constantly. It's good I caught that before the game's public, because that's annoying. That'd be so stupid. Just Lua U? And that handles all the front end, back end, etc. Then I guess Roblox Studio and or Blender. Yep, you got it, my friend. Roblox Lua U is all you need. Some people will choose, oh, I'm going to write in Roblox TypeScript because I'm special and I will translate it to Lua. But at the end of the day, even if you're using Roblox TypeScript, which it's a choice. You don't have to do that. And it ends up getting translated and compiled into Lua U anyway. So at the end of the line, at some point, you're going to have to use Lua, whether you like it or not. No matter how much you avoid it, you will be stuck with Lua U. Just how it works. I don't make the rules. I wouldn't complain, though. It's a pretty simple language to understand. Let's see. I coded my first UI, I think. Yippee! Well, yippee, man! Yippee! Hey! That's what's up. I was actually waiting for this stream, not gonna lie. Hey, that's what's up, Dan. Hell yeah, brother. Glad you're here. Let's see. I saw George and Peppa Pig. Who is George and Peppa Pig? I don't want to know. Bro's using admin IRL. Yes, I am. Yes, I sure am. Let's see. Do you make a new group for every game you make? I don't. I just don't like. I don't like wasting my time with that shit. But I know some people do for organizational purposes or whatever the hell, or hiding. I'm hiding what game I made. I don't want anyone to know because I'm special. Like, all right, buddy, we get it. But some people do that. Is the rebuilding animation better yet? Shit, dude. I want particles flying out of these windows. That would look cool. Oh, that's weird. Directional indicator's wrong for explosions. Directional indicator for explosions is not actually following the explosion. It's not following it properly. Let's see. What's the deal here? Why is this crane so shit? It's still working on the crane. The crane is still not looking right. It needs to rotate from the base. And the crane should not rotate in its entirety. You can use set pivot. That should help. Set pivot should help it. Ever thought of adding admin to my game? Yes, I totally thought of that. No. My chatters actually thought of that. And we did it. Have you been even in here, man? Are you new around here? I think you're new around here. Be a Firework has admin. It has admin abuse. You can see that button on screen. Look closely. Look with your eyes, son. Now we have admin abuse right here. It's inside of the game. Be a Firework. So there you go. There you have it. This game is not growing. That's why we need a new one. 7 CCU. That's sad. I can do better than that. We need to destroy a skyscraper to release. That's why we are working on, you see in the title, multiple Roblox games at a time. Not one, not two, not three, multiple. I know, such a big number. Multiple. Such a massive number. You don't even know how many games they're making at the same time. You don't. Hopefully YouTube lets me reconnect to this same stream. Stream finished? Are you kidding me? Fuck my Wi-Fi. What just happened? What just happened to my Wi-Fi, dude? My Wi-Fi sucks. It actually just disconnects randomly. Fuck my Wi-Fi. Are we still on the same live or what? Let's see. It's working? Dude, holy shit. No way. I can't believe that actually just got back. My Wi-Fi disconnected and I rushed to click hotspot on my Mac. I'm literally streaming from my hotspot on my iPhone. There is no way this is going to work. AT&T is going to ban me. You're using too much usage. Holy shit. We actually saved the stream. Fuck my internet, dude. Why did my internet just disconnect? This happened before. We called them up. We said, hey, it's disconnecting. randomly. It's shitty. Fix it. They fixed it for a while, and then it just happened. That makes me mad. Why is my internet doing that? It had yesterday. Well, that was buffering. That was the computer. That wasn't my internet disconnecting. Because I can tell you for sure, the internet did not disconnect yesterday. But today, that is what just happened. So it wasn't even, you thought it was lag? It was literally my internet disconnecting entirely from my laptop like a little bitch. What is the deal with that, dude? Why is it disconnecting? I don't know. I'll text my dad and he'll... Because we already had issues with our internet, and he's going to have to tell them, hey, there was another issue. I think he knows this just happened, but if I'm streaming, this can't be happening, dude. Yo, play GTA 6 when it comes out. I might. I'm not really a big GTA guy. I am not a GTA guy. I didn't get the game logic of Be a Firework. It was confusing. What specifically did you not get? You got to tell me. Multiple what? Yes, multiple games. Because we aren't little bitches around here. What do you think this is? Oh, I'm gonna make one game at a time. I'm a coward. I'm gonna make one game at a time. Fuck that. We're gonna make like 10 games at a time. If I can find my phone, I'll text him and we'll get this internet thing fixed. We gotta tell off the internet provider yet again. Where is my stupid phone, bro? I'm literally pressing the button. Hold on. I left it in another room. Okay. Oh shit. That's what happened. Luckily I switched to my hotspot. So I thought it was the internet actually having a problem. But it's just unplugged. Yeah, we need to not have it plugged into that damn wall socket. Don't worry about it too much because I'm on hotspot. Yeah, well the problem is that fucking thing to begin with. That wall socket thing sucks. Okay. Somebody unplugged the internet, so it wasn't my internet provider. So my internet provider is, okay, I gotta stop hating on them just a little bit. They broke it in the past, so I don't trust them. But they did, in fact, not cause this problem. It was somebody unplugging our damn internet. My dad's out there fixing it. He's fixing the internet. But hey, I'm on my hotspot right now. That came in clutch. I got to give that one to myself. I switched that hotspot so fast. I can't believe that it works to live stream from a hotspot. Like, I cannot believe this is actually working right now so clean. The only problem is a mobile hotspot, unless you pay them extra, is very limited on how much data you get. So this could literally turn into a 10 kilobyte stream at any second. I'm going to have to switch Wi-Fi networks. But hey, if the stream ever ends at any point, just know that's why. Switch to the new one. It's just the internet issue. We'll immediately start a new stream. So just be aware of that. So have to throw that disclaimer out there because it has happened. Where do you live? I'll help your dad fix the internet. That's crazy. Bro's going to hop on a plane just to get to where we live. Stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. So it might lag a little bit, just so you know. But it says it's good, so I'm not too worried. All right, let's see here. Internet companies have the ability to toggle speeds, and some common malpractice of internet companies is lowering your speed without warning, hoping you accept the problems rather than call them. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's stupid as hell. That's actually a scam. Because I paid for a gigabit. Why am I getting 100 megabits? The flip is this? Yeah, that happens a lot, dude. Yeah, he's out there fixing. He's just plugging it back in. We need to not have it in that stupid wall socket. We have it in a shared wall socket. It needs to be plugged in on its own port, or we need a wall socket that doesn't flip and fall out of the wall. That's stupid. But anyway, Claude. Hey, Claude continued. Take a look at that. Claude has been working this whole time. Thank you, Claude. You never let me down. You know, Fable may be banned, but Claude Opus has got my back. He's still working, even when the internet cut out. So that's actually sick. I love how Claude keeps continuity like that. Like, shit can break for a few minutes. Internet can break for a few minutes. But Claude still works when it comes back on, and I don't have to tell it to start working. I have a feeling Codex wouldn't do the same thing. Like, sure, Codex has the benefit where when you hit your limit, it keeps going on the current prompt and finishes it. Claude will stop if you hit your limit. That's an annoying part of Anthropic. But Claude will sure as hell continue the work if it is already doing something and the internet breaks, or there's like you close your laptop lid and it stops. It will immediately pick it back up once you get back to your next location where there's Wi-Fi. That is the beautiful thing about Claude. So it's very continuous in its work stream. Let's go. He's back. Hell yes, we are. We've been doing this every day. What do you think? We're just going to bitch out and stop? Hell no. Oh, I'm just going to stop. I'm so scared of game development. Fuck no. Let's see. Oh, buy floor. Hey, we're going to detonate. We're going to detonate the shit out of this building. Ha 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 ha. Dude, I want to see this game launch. This one is sick. I have to say it. I have to give it to myself. This game is sick. This was a good idea. I can't believe we're trusting Claude with this crane business. This is nuts. This is awful. It's doing some work, though, to get that working right. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting damaged. I'm gonna die. No, Smarty, sir, no. How about the crane? Yeah, the crane is a work in progress. It's currently coding it to actually look right. Claude is working on it. Claude's on the job. It will probably take a bit to get that one right, but we want the crane to build the building so it looks better. Yo, bro, I literally recently found your channel, and it's a literal gold mine! Hell yeah, brother. AI is so obvious. AI and probably decrease the attention a lot. I think you're overthinking it, bro. I think you're overthinking it. I think Claude actually does a damn good job at UI. And if we were using Codex, I would agree with you. If it was Codex, sure. UI's broken. But if we're using Claude, nah. Shit's fine. Alright, let's see here. Are you Jewish? Stop asking me that, dude. I am not. You can use MCP on Blender to rig the crane. Yeah, we could. I don't really want to use MCP on Blender, though. I think it's shitty. Claude is not good at Blender. We need to stop LARPing like it is. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, barrier. So we need to move the barrier here, because the barrier is floating. We need these pad slices. Upgrade pads. So we have to move all this stuff. Let's see. Upgrade pad, floor value, explosive power. Nope, wrong one. Rebuild speed, cache multiplier. I know that's on this side. Chain reaction, no. Blast radius, auto place. Right, okay, that's those four. Boom, we'll move those over. And then the barrier, because I do like, I like the look of the barrier. I want to keep that. It's just, it shouldn't be floating. That's kind of goofy. Let's get this. Yo, Smarty, somehow my Codex GUI looks better than my Claude GUI. Do you have any idea why? I got GPT Plus and Codex Base. That's the reason. No, it might be because you have it on a retard model. Like, you might have it on, oh, I have it on Sonnet. No, Sonnet is going to cook you because Sonnet sucks. Never use Sonnet. Only use Opus. And if Fable's available, use Fable sometimes, but it will burn the shit out of your limits if you overuse it. So, if Fable comes back, if the US government unbans it finally, fucking government, then we will be able to use that. But right now we have Opus. You got to make sure it's on Opus. Set it to max reasoning if you want to do a good job, especially if you're building the UI and you actually want to use it in production. Yeah, set it to max reasoning. Otherwise, that shit is going to be cooked. Yeah, you have it on Sonnet low. Well, there's your answer, my friend. There's your answer, and it is an obvious one. Sonnet is a retard. You got to use Opus always. Even if you have Opus low, it will be better than Sonnet. I do not trust Sonnet with anything, except for maybe a very minor bug fix. Even then, I would probably just use Opus low because I hate Sonnet. Why did it say that Fable's unavailable? I only started using it today. Yeah, the Fable is going to have a limitation for a while because the government banned it. Like, they literally banned Fable. I mean, there's more nuance to it than that, but they didn't want foreign nations getting access to it because they think, oh, they're going to hack into the mainframe and break everything in our society. I don't know what they're going to do. There's a cyber attack. Whatever the fuck they think they're going to do. Like we have Fable too. What's the big deal if they have Fable and we don't? Like, or if they have Fable, you know, everybody has Fable. They're gonna find cybersecurity issues on our side. We can use Fable to patch them. You know, it can just be a constant Fable back and forth. AI is gonna advance anyway. There's gonna be a better model, or a model as good as Fable soon enough, from another company. So what the fuck are we doing? Banning it? We're banning the inevitable. I don't like that change. Worst thing from this administration. Maybe that's just my dev brain, but I don't like this. That is not good. Let's see. Press Control L to activate World Axis. What is that? I don't know that keybind. I may have learned something new. Keep it up, little bro. I really like what you're doing. We will, little bro. Thank you. Why did it say? Yeah, that's why. That's why. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You spammed this multiple times. You gotta chill. I'm rating the titles of your past games, and they're not really that alluring. It's something that would draw me in playing. Obviously, thumbnail plays a big part too, but wanted to let you know, I feel your game titles can be worded in a much better way that's more alluring. Well, I agree with you, my friend. Why do you think we're making new ones? That's exactly why, to improve. You might delete all of that. Yeah, he might be trolling us. That's why I'm not going to press that keybind. I'll have to try it some other time. It's a neat shortcut for changing how you move the model instead of right-clicking to access it. Okay. Let's say your mesh is diagonal. You can move it in the world axis with Control L. That's interesting. Oh, Control. Let me check that because I use that all the time. Use local space. I usually right-click. I didn't know it was Command L. I don't like that I have to reach onto my keyboard and take my hand off my mouse to press that. If I'm going to use that a lot, I would change the keybind. But thank you. I do that all the time anyway. I know what you mean. You think I'm new to this, son? I may not know the keybind, but I know the function you're talking about, yeah. Let's see here. Do you think it's possible to make a game fully of AI? We were just talking about this, man. You got to pay attention. You got to be here. You got to be present for class. No, we were talking about this. No. You can make a game with AI, but you're going to have to adjust things. Like, you can code the game with AI, but you cannot make every model with AI for most of these games out here that people like. Hate to break it to you. There's no such thing right now as fully AI slop unless you're talking about these quiz games. Oh, autism quiz, gay quiz. These stupid quiz games that are on Roblox that, honestly, some of them should probably get banned. Femboy quiz. Ban that shit right now. That's weird. But we have these stupid quiz games, and the reason why you can make those entirely with AI is why? Why, class? Because we have something called a model that cannot do something. Like, it cannot do a build very well, but it can make UI. Claude can sure as hell make UI. Fuck you mean femboy quiz. Exactly what I mean. That is a real game on Roblox. That should not be on a kid's platform, but it is. That you can look it up right now. They might have banned it. Hopefully they did. But there's some stupid ass quiz games that people made, and the reason why it works to make that with AI is because it's made with UI. It's only UI. There's no physical game world. So AI can make it. Are you a furry quiz? Yeah, fuck that. That should not be a game on Roblox. I bet Roblox will put that in the kids category as well. Yeah, exactly. They'll just show it to a 9-year-old as his first experience. Way to go for child safety, Roblox. Really got to give you a gold star here for that one. Let's see here. Really gotta congratulate you. Oh my God. For the love of God, what are we actually doing, Roblox? What are we up to? Let's see. Barrier. I gotta parent this to the last lane. Why does this not have a barrier already? Are you making a tycoon? 67% furry quiz. Yeah. What the fuck are we doing? That should not be allowed on Roblox. That's not okay for children. That's weird. That's just weird. Okay, we can be real about that. You making a tycoon? No. You don't need AI for that quiz game. You can see it in Toolbox. Yeah, well, case in point, right? You can't make a game with AI unless it's only UI. And most games, right? I mean, you can somewhat use AI, but you're going to have to edit some things manually, or Claude will mess some shit up, and you'll have to work for hours prompting it. At that point, is it really just AI, or is a lot of human grit going into it? Also, models. Brain rot models, those don't just come out of thin air. AI cannot make those. I hate to break it to you. AI is not that good at modeling yet, or building. So you're going to have to build, you're going to have to crack open the good old blender for most of these games. Even slop games, quote unquote, hate to break it to you, but those games do take a lot of work. You know, I hate to be the one to break the bad news to you, but they do actually take work, and they aren't just slop. At least they may seem like it to you, but they actually do take work to build and model. Somebody does spend hours in Blender, especially if it has new content, like, oh, we have new pets in this game that have never been seen before. Yeah, that probably took somebody a full 40-hour work week or longer, multiple work weeks, to produce all those models. Like, it takes work to make a Roblox game, even a simple game. We aren't going to lie to you and say it's easy. It takes work. That's why I'm saying try to find ideas to begin with that can be made by AI, meaning a game with low content and low models needed, like this game right here. What a great example. AI can build things that are blocky. Hey, look, it actually got the crane right. I can't believe it. Holy shit. We did it without Fable. It got the crane to rotate around the right axis. I know it's not in the right position, but hey, it's actually rotating it around the right axis. Holy shit. So the crane is now rotating on the right axis, but it's rotating too far to the left, and also it needs to be rotated right, but also the crane is too far off of the actual platform, so it needs to be moved right about 7 to 10 studs, probably more. All right. It's actually getting it right. That's exciting. Let's see. What do you think about run to build? I don't know what run to build is. The fuck you mean? Game? I just found a game called Be an Escort. No way, dude. I don't believe you. That should be banned. Let's see. There's a lot of games that should be banned. What's your most popular game, and does anyone still play? Our most popular games were in Jimmy Games, a bunch of meme games. Sussy Imposter Land. I know. Very weird games. Poop Land. Very strange games. Sussy Among Us Elevator. And yes, we made these games, a lot of them, back in like 2021. And they still have players. So, points for longevity, I suppose. We still have those games out, and they make a little bit of money for my cousin to this day. I'm not really in that group right now. But, yes, I was the lead developer in that group for a long time. My most popular games. I'm trying to beat those, you know. I should have a new game that has thousands of CCU. I'm aware, with my experience, I should be doing a lot better right now. But why don't I have a big game? Class, you already know. I don't publish a game a day. I'm not publishing enough games. That's why we're even doing these streams, to publish more. It's all about volume on Roblox these days, folks. I mean, yes, the game has to be somewhat good, but you need to post a lot of them. You gotta spam it multiple times. No, don't. Do you work for people or for yourself? I work for myself, but I gotta make more money to be able to keep doing that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm not making enough money right now. People ask me, how much money are you making on these streams? The answer? Not as much as I'd like. So let's make more. Damn it. Am I getting kicked off my Wi-Fi? Let me know if the stream's fine. What the hell? I just lost access. Or didn't lose access. I lost connection to my game. That's goofy. Destroy towers to get rich sounds like it'll go viral, and it sounds more interesting to me. Destroy towers to get rich. I might have to steal that title. Yo, sup? What game are you making? The stream lagged for a bit. Yeah, my internet is just choking on itself. AT&T is probably texting me right now. You've run out of personal hotspot. All right, I don't think so. We're actually good. Crazy, unbelievable. Yeah, what game are we making? We're actually making multiple games. So if Roblox Studio would ever reopen my shit back on Team Create, we could show you. We are making a game called Destroy a Skyscraper. This is like a simulator. What else are we making? We already made a game called Be a Firework, and we're also making a game called Domino Chain Incremental, and we have another game called Lucky Block Wars, but none of my shit is open. We have about 4 games, but we also have Solace City, and we have Drive a Bus 9,000 miles down a hill. 9,999 miles down a hill, to be exact. And those games are just kind of on pause, but we might work on those here soon on one of these streams. I would like to get out, before I heavily focus on those, I'd like to get out Destroy a Skyscraper. But I think Claude Opus could do a lot of work to improve the game Drive a Bus down a hill, because that game, I think Codex is just awful for Roblox development. Well, it's not awful, but it's just not as good at Roblox development as Claude. It's kind of hard to explain unless you actually do this yourself and try to code games with AI. Codex just seems like it's way worse. It just can't handle it. So I think Claude could improve that game. It was having some issues. with, say, the, what is it? The brain is blanking out. Codex is having issues with the bus driving. Claude was also having issues, but I trust Claude more. I don't know if we used Claude Opus 4.8 on that game. Bro, Fable is coming back in 2027. Yeah, literally. We're going to have Fable when GTA 6 is out. Holy shit. Dude, fuck that. You know, Claude should just do the runaround, the backdoor method, and make Opus 4.9 and just make it as good as Fable. That'd be perfect. Make Opus 4.9. Release it today, Claude. You didn't think of this solution? You idiots. Let's see. For real, I agree with you, Neon. Yeah. Can we do destroy Twin Towers in your game? No. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's not funny. Let's see if it got this right. It's stupid how these +1 speed games all keep going viral. They're all the exact same thing. I'm not annoyed. Just learn from it, dude. Hey, we're reconnected to studio so we can test this shit out. Claude, you better have made it better. I got a rebirth already, dude. Not ready? Shit. Oh, I am ready. Tower busy. Wait. I love this game, dude. I think this game's gonna bang. I think it's actually gonna get a good amount of players on Roblox. I am excited for this game to drop. Repeated. I'll repeat this. It is called Destroy a Skyscraper. I'm excited as hell. Hey. Oh, man. Shit. It's messed up some things. It's not fixed. It's not fixed, dude. Make the crane rise out of the ground physically, like with a really cool tween animation. Make it rise up. It should start really low in the ground and then rise up because it's very tall. So it needs to start very low, rise up, bounce out of the ground. It should tween up, and it should also bounce back down out. Also, the crane is still too far left off of it, and also just remove the objects that are being dragged by the crane. Just have the train, or actually no, don't remove them, but I'm gonna have to do some adjustments because clearly the iron beams it has attached, some of them are moving way detached from it off to the side. Smarty, why don't you make a main game, bruh, and make small games? Bro, we don't have a reason to do that. I want to release games I can release instantly. Like, what do you mean by a main game? You gotta main this game. This game is your main, bitch. Like, what do you mean? Bro, what is a main game, bro? A main game is something that only a very, very big or very, very skilled dev should do. Somebody, I don't have a massive game yet. So if I had like 3,000 CCU, maybe I'd have a main game. But my main game isn't going to be based on size. It's going to be based on what game has the most players. That'll be my main game. You want to know my main game? Whatever simple game, not complicated game, whatever simple game has the most CCU. And clearly it is not going to be BFR work unless I really change it or release a new reskinned version of it because it's not popping. So I gotta figure something else out. It's going to be something else. Whatever game gets the most CCU should be your main game. So I don't agree with your logic at all, my friend. Let's see here. Max 5X. Yeah. What Claude subscription do I have? I have the Claude Max 5X sub. There you go. Dude, thank God for 5G. Like, actually. Thank you, Lord, for 5G. Because that is the reason this stream is even still online. It did not have a gap where I had to start a new stream. Because my internet got unplugged by somebody. I don't know who. And then that shit got back online. Like, I got my stream back online by putting it onto my hotspot. But it would not work. It would not work if we were on 4G. 4G would be too slow. But 5G, we forget, it's fast as hell. So, thank the Lord for a hotspot. Isn't your main game automatically your most popular? Yeah, this guy's logic is hobbyist logic. It's skewed. No hate, bro. I appreciate you watching, but your logic is like, if whatever game is the most complicated should be your main game. That is a way, way bad way of thinking. That is a sure path to failure. Because if you're basing your logic of my main game, my main bitch, is the game that has the biggest map, that shit is just going to cause you to focus on a game and over-polish it for months and never release it. Like, your main game should be the game that's doing the best for you. Why would Hazem have a main game that's different than Please Donate just because the map is bigger. That's like saying, oh, I should make GTA 6 on Roblox. That's my main game. But I have this game over here with 50,000 CCU. That's not my main game because the map is smaller. Like, no, that's not how this works. My main game is going to be the game that has the most players. It's going to be the one with the most players, not the one with the small little... it's not gonna be the one with the biggest map. It's not gonna be the one with the most mechanics. That's a hobbyist way of thinking. A strategy first dev, a dev who's like business minded is what I mean by that, is gonna be like, okay, what game is actually performing? What do people like? What is the game that's actually successful? What is the game with the most CCU? That's what I'm gonna main. I'm gonna main that game. Why the shades on your head, resting on your head when you're inside? I'll put them on. How about that? I'll fucking put them on, motherfucker. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Have you seen GTA 6 on Roblox? Yeah, that should get removed. GTA 6 needs to be removed right now from Roblox. Why is that allowed? Why is copyrighted content like Minecraft Java 16.1 or whatever the current version is? Why is that allowed on Roblox for so long? And are they able to DevX? Why are these people benefiting off of copyrighted content? I think you should make something original. Everybody says I'm the guy who says don't make an original game ever. I'm literally out here defending removing copyrighted shit off of Roblox. What the hell do these people mean? You're the guy who's for unoriginal shit. Meanwhile, I'm saying, let's take GTA 6 off of Roblox. Why the fuck is this allowed? Why is this allowed on Roblox? Why do we have GTA 6? And why do we have Minecraft Java? Why do we have these games on Roblox? This should be deleted. I watch lots of your videos in your AI series. Do you have tips on developing AI knowledge of Roblox, like feeding it lots of data? Do you know where to get it? Yeah. AI knowledge, there's channels. Go to dedicated channels about AI that have tips on context rehydration, usage limit conservation, shit like this. Claude skills. I don't have all the details on that. I would like to learn more about how to master AI. I will teach you how to set it up for Roblox. I'll teach you best practices for Roblox, but I will not teach you every best practice about AI. That is for somebody else. I'll leave that to the professionals, right? I'll teach you how to set it up. I'll teach you how to use Codex for Roblox, Claude for Roblox, but I'm not going to be like, hey, here's all the Claude skills you need and all the context rehydration, how to never run out of Claude limits, even on a pro plan with this $20 a month, if that's even possible. I'm not the guy for that. There's other people who teach you that better. Are they making money from it as well? 25 Robux paid access? Yeah. Aura farming. Aura. I guess so. I guess that's what we're doing, apparently. All right, let's see. Claude is not aura farming right now. Claude is bullshit farming. He's not fixing this. I want to see this thing fixed. Wait, no. Should we make it so you can cancel a detonation? I don't think we should, honestly, because it doesn't make any logical sense. I just planted all this TNT and pressed the detonate button, but no, I changed my mind. I'm going to cancel it and not blow up this giant building. I don't think that makes any sense. You have too much slop on your screen. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Shut up. Show me your games. How about that? Show me your games, then you can talk. Then we can talk. Let's see. Add a time stop that makes it look cool. Yeah, we could do that. Bro, how much Robux do you advise to spend on ads? Dude, stop asking me for the magical number to spend on ads. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing. Here's what you do to get 500 engaged users. You want to hear it? Spend as little as possible on ads, publish many games, and spend more. There's no specific amount. Spend more on the one that has the best stats, the best click-through rate, and actually makes money, and actually has people engaged and staying in the game. That's how you do it. You do not get it by, if you put 67 ad credits in, all of a sudden, your game's going to blow up. I can guarantee it. No, anybody saying that to you is lying. That's bullshit. There is no specific amount for ads. It's just spend as little as possible, see what actually clicks with people, see if the stats are good, improve the game, improve the stats, then push more money into ad credits for the game that actually performs. That's all you can do. You cannot spend, 6, 7 ad credits will automatically blow up your game. Ha 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 ha, 6, 7 ad credits. There's a magic number. No, there is not a magic wand number I can wave over your game and magically blow it up. That's bullshit. Whoever says that is lying. There's not a magical number. There is no magical number. Oh, now let's rebirth before I accidentally detonate. Rebirth. Hey! Let's go. I'm not seeing... Okay, here we go. I want to see the rebuild animation. That's why I want to rebirth. Smart. You got more slop on your plate to deal with today. I see how it is. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever that means, dude. You deal with your own games. How about that? I'll deal with mine. Smarty rebirthed. I did. Smarty, 3 days is all I need. 3-day ban? You want a 3-day ban, son? What do you mean by 3 days? How long did you need to make this game? This game was one-shotted by Claude Fable when we had access to it, I think. Thank the Lord we had access to it for 2 days. But anyway... Damn it, I keep looking away and not paying attention when I see the rebuild animation. Let's pay very close attention. Is the rebuild animation done right? Yay! Hey, that actually doesn't look too bad. It's just the shit. This shit's floating. Part of the crane is floating above it. Part of the crane is floating above it. My voice cracked. It thought I said crayon. The part that has the wire for connecting to the iron beams, and some of the iron beams are floating above it. Why is it doing that? Like, it's not moved around like that. Delete your part? No, we're not gonna do that. How are you using Claude? Rojo? I'm using my own custom tool, but I have a video on how I used to do it, which can work pretty well. It's called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. Watch that video. That will help you out. Smarty, it looks like you have anger issues. Yeah, guys, guess what? We've got a new diagnosis from Mr. Therapist in chat. I have anger issues. Whoa, this is news to me, guys. I've been diagnosed with anger issues by Chatter the Therapist. Holy shit! I need to fucking end stream and get some medicine right now. Oh my god. Oh, is everything all right at home? No, it's not. You figured me out, man. You got me. I got fucking anger issues. I'm gonna fucking break my screen if Claude adds another bug. Where's my fucking sledgehammer? I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna break this shit. Dude. It's true, you crash out over simple questions. Oh man, he crashes out over simple questions. He has such anger issues. I'm gonna fucking diagnose his ass with fucking class 6 ADHD and fucking anger issues. Oh my god. I need some medicine right now. Smarty, can you be more quiet? Please be more quiet. I'm trying to sleep. How about you turn the fucking... I got some advice for you. Turn the stream off if you don't like it. Whoa. Unbelievable. I never thought of that. I never thought of that before. Whoa. Class 271K ADHD, it would seem. Oh man, I think you're trying to troll, but you're becoming a little bit of a comedian. That's pretty... I think that's what I have. Yeah, class 271K ADHD. You figured me out, bro. That's a better diagnosis. Anger issues are out of this world. Rage bait Smarty. Anger issue. My anger issues are so bad. You heard it from the chatter. Bro has diagnosed me. That's funny as shit, dude. KKKKK, you said that Smarty needs 271K days to make a day. If we convert 200, what are you on about with 271K? I have no idea what you mean by this number, bro. Are you part of the upper class? The Jews, perhaps? Are you part of the upper class? The Jews? Bro, do I look like the upper class to you? I'm trying to build a fucking Roblox game to make money. I have 6 CCU. Do I look like the elites to you? I'm the elites. I have 6 CCU. Everybody's doomed. You look like a Jew to me. You look white, therefore you're a Jew. Shut up, dude. Just shut up. What are you even on about, bro? You have anger issues. You have ADHD. I'm gonna diagnose your ass, and I'm gonna do a genetic DNA test on you while you're alive. Bro has my fucking DNA on it in his fucking hand. He's like doing a lab test right now. He like swabbed my fucking cheek while I was asleep. You are. Why is the lamp behind you getting bigger? I don't know. I think you're the one with ADHD. That lamp is massive. Let's turn it on. Let's turn on this low taper fade massive lamp. Low taper fade. Such an old meme, dude. It's still massive. It's not. Jewish, sorry, RBX. Sorry, they got access to my DNA test. I guess we're cooked. No, I don't think I don't have a drop of Jewish blood in me. What the fuck are you guys even on? What are you even on, bro? To be real with you, on a 100% serious note, I don't think I got any of that in my blood. I think I'm pure. I'm a European. I'm a European, brother. I think it's those drinks making you go insane. That's pretty funny, dude. Smarty, open the window. I need vitamin D, you know. Bro, I got vitamin D right here. Where's my vitamin D pills? There's somewhere around here. Shit. I think I left them all in my car. I think he's just Irish. Oh, the goy slum. Y'all are funny sometimes. Straight up, that lamp is massive. That guy was trying to troll, but it just straight up turned into a little skit from him. Bro's the fucking therapist of the Smarty RBX channel and the DNA master, bro. Ancestry should hire you right now. Oh, he's Jewish. I can tell. I can smell his blood through my stream. In my Roblox game, it is looking like Houston, Texas. Yeah. That lamp behind you is getting bigger. What? Upper class making a Roblox game. I'm crying, bro. Yeah. Oh, bro literally used sarcasm on a simple joke. Yes, I did. And I'm not sorry for it. You are welcome. Let's see. Ah, Claude. Oh, boy. If you just understood life. If you understood the things in this world, you would probably not want to make anything for us. You would not want to make any game for me ever again. You do not understand this. You are an innocent one, Claude. Respect. Alright. Claude. You need to do this. The items keep getting moved when the game starts. I moved around the canonical positions in studio of all of these spawners for the upgrade paths. I don't want them to move. Stop it. Stop them from moving. How much money have you made from Roblox, son? How much money have I made from Roblox? Oh, thousands. Not as much as I'd like. How about that? Not as much as I'd like. That's the answer I give everybody for how much money I made. Not as much as I'd like. I would like to make more. How about that? Let's see. Claude has no life. Yeah, Claude is too innocent for this world. It would not understand this stream. It would not begin to understand the depths of this iceberg. What's the big deal with 271K? I don't know. Bro has made a new 6'7" out here. I don't know what the fuck 271K means, dude. I am confused on that one. If anything has rage baited me, it is that. What the hell is 271K? What is that? Stop. You started the no, brother. Please, can you please make sure to feed my dog after you are done coding? Yeah, I'll make sure to travel to Antarctica real quick and feed your dog. You don't believe it was 267.1K because it was 6 million, correct? Yeah, I don't know what number we're even talking about, but apparently it was 6 million. I think bro was, but I think on a serious note, maybe this is serious. You don't ever know here. It was a 271K rebirth. Maybe that's what it was. I have no idea. 271K, 271K. Now that's literally going to be a new meme around here. The way to rage bait Smarty. Just say 271K, his least favorite number. No, my favorite number, I swear. Why are we talking about 271K? Because it's the new 6'7", dude. It's the new 6'7". 174 million. I don't know what that is. Do you believe it was 6 million or 271K? I don't know. Stop saying that. Stop. Bro, Smarty, please, can you plug in my Ethernet cable again? I need you to work on a new game, bro. Yeah, I'll come to your Antarctica house and plug in your fucking Ethernet cable for you, wherever the hell you are on Earth. 2147M. You mean 2 billion, bro? What the hell are we even on, bro? You mean 2 billion? You mean 2 billion, right, son? Was it 6 million or 271K? I'm gonna bet 271K. I'm gonna place my bet on that. What was happening? I don't need to know the situation, Claude. We know you're just moving my shit around and you're gonna LARP like it was an accident. We know you're moving the parts around trying to fuck with me. Alright, hey, 67 parts, 67. Oh, that looks cool. That look cool, bro. Oh, these guys. The builders look a little laggy. Make them look smoother. Also, make them pop out of the ground like the crane. That would be funny. Smarty is 271,000 years old. This chat is Chud Max. Chud Max and proud of it. Hell yeah, brother. Smarty is... I'm 271,000 years old. You got me. Now I gotta turn the stream off. You found my real age. It was all a lie all along. I'm not 20. I'm 271K. Ah! Claude operating the chat, literally. No, Claude could not have the creativity to come up with this fucking chat today. Claude would never understand this stream. Fit it into the fucking Claude. Analyze this stream and explain it. He'll just say, I give up. I refuse. It makes no sense to me. It's beyond my comprehension. I am not from this world. What about Solace City? It's on pause. What about Steal a Bus that had crazy potential? Solace City? It's on pause, dude. Mr. Baldi, bye. Bye, Mr. Baldi. See you tomorrow. Good night. Or good morning. Or good afternoon. We don't know what your time zone is. Goodbye, buddy. Could have gotten at least 270K, 1K players. God, you have to throw that number out there again. I know. Saying it was going to be big was just a run around backwards, back roads way to just say 271K. Just a minute, bro. Why do you pause all your games? 271K is Holocaust propaganda. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. 271K. Bro, imagine new people joining this stream. They're just going to be so confused. What is 271K? You're going to rage bait them harder than you're rage baiting me right now. Holy shit. Fixed and synced. Hey, we're fixed and synced, brother! Why do you pause all your... I pause a game when it's taking too damn long and I have a faster idea. How about that? That's what we did. Shit, let's see this shit go fucking blow up. Hey! It's still looking laggy. What are these guys? These guys look sus. What are you guys doing to this building? I'm kind of concerned. What are they doing to the building? It's kind of sus, dude. Kind of freaky. We might need a new animation. But then the new idea fails. The crane effect is super cool. Yeah, it's sick. That's what I was fucking thinking. Claude reads my mind. Claude can make cool shit. You just have to believe. You just have to prompt it right. Guys, I think I need more caffeine. I think we don't have enough. No, please don't take more caffeine, Smarty. It's just gonna get worse. I want it. Well, let's ruin everything. Give me more. It's gonna make us fucking viral on Roblox. My ideas are blowing up in my head. I have a viral idea. It's in my head. It's just trapped in my head. It just has to get into chat. I think it's their frame rate of the animation. Yeah. The frame rate of the animation isn't enough. Find a different method of animating it and make that shit look better. Also, I don't think I'm seeing them pop out of the ground smoothly. Shit. To a 271K milligram coffee challenge. That's a viral idea. That's a viral way to die. Holy shit. We're not in 2020, son. Then the new idea fails. No. Don't bring that energy to my chat. Are you going to publish 271K games? Yeah, we're going to publish 271,000 games. You heard it here first, folks. What do you use to code your games? VS Code? No, we use Claude in VS Code. Get it right. Have you ever traded? No, but my dad does. He's building a trading bot. That's why he has a Claude sub that I borrow sometimes. He has a Claude subscription. He has a trading bot, and he uses Claude to build it. So no, but my dad does. He does some Kalshi trading. Can't lie. Bitcoin only, though. Get it right or get it white. Yep. You heard it here first, folks. How do you connect Claude to VS Code? I'm not going to explain it here. Go watch my video. It's called How to Code Roblox. How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. It should help you. It may or may not help you, my friend. It may or may not. You talking about me again? You talking about me again, huh? You talking about me again, huh, son? You gotta say son, because you're my dad. You're the only person in this chat who's allowed to say son, Dad. You talking about me again, son? Yes, we are. Son, there we go. That's right. Yes, I am talking about you again. Dad's back in chat. Zero Skills YT. That's what's up. How is it different from an MCP directly to studio? It's hard to explain, dude. It's a lot to explain, but basically, there's no difference. Claude is inside of a plugin in VS Code. It's just I like the UI better. That's the only difference with using VS Code. You can use MCP, but you can also use repo syncing. You got to sync your repo to Roblox Studio via your file system. It's a bunch of shit I explained in that video. I don't want to explain it here. Just watch the video. It'll save us all time and sanity. Watch the video called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. It will save everybody's mind out here. What is... Dude. MCP. Not CP, dude. Bro has to be trolling. MCP. MCP. Model Context Protocol. God. Is CP good? MCP is good. CP is not. God. Shut up. Alright. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Cyberpunk. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Cyberpunk is not good. MCP is. MCP. Model Context Protocol. It's Model Context Protocol. Get it right. Holy shit. Holy shit. MCP good enough, but if I want an insane result, you gotta mess with some plugins. A little bit, son. Yeah. You aren't allowed to say son. Only Dad can say that. Get it right, son. Let's see. Chad with the sunglasses. Hell yeah. Chad with the sunglasses is back. You know it. You want to know the mystery behind 271K? I actually don't. You can leave it. You can keep it to yourself. We'll just let it be a mystery. All right. All right. Row Ancient is the best. I have no clue. I just use Claude Code, dude. Not all these gimmicks. Smarty has 271,000 sons. But Chad got no jaw. Bullshit. Bullshit, my guy. Better send a face pic before you talk shit. All right, let's see here. Is MCP good enough? No, it's not. You need to sync your repo to your file system, dude. If you don't sync your repo, you're cooked. MCP is what we call risky for writing code because you're gonna overwrite shit. Agents will be fighting each other. It's just a mess. Do not use MCP for writing code to your game unless it's an emergency and agents can't connect. Sync your code from Roblox Studio to your file system with Rojo or Script Sync. Just watch my video on it. It'll make everything easier. It'll make life easier for everybody. How about that? Watch your video. Watch the video. Does Chimu Chad hit the gym? Yes, we fucking do. And you're like, you're about to get banned, son. You're about to get banned with one more message. 'Cause I said so. Do you feel like Tony Stark while doing this? Yes, Claude. Claude is Jarvis. That's exactly what we are. Shit, is this? I have to watch this animation. This is what we're iterating on. Y'all are distracting me. Stop. Okay, this is actually not looking too bad, but they're kind of looking goofy when they're doing this animation. It's looking a little bit weird. What are y'all doing to that building? It's looking a bit suspicious. God. We need to change the animation. I'm going to have to make an animation. Yes, we're trying to prevent you from finishing multiple games in one session. I knew it! You're trying to sabotage me. Fuck you! Stop trying to sabotage me in my games. Let's see. What's your highest CCU so far? 740 something. 747 on Poop Land. You heard it here first, folks. Actually, not first. We've said that many times. Stop asking me the same questions over and over. You're going to drive me insane. OMG, I build my entire game with MCP. Is this bad, son? Chill out with the sun, buddy. It is bad because building your entire game with MCP causes agents to overwrite. I mean, and it's also slower. So I would build. You want to build with your repo syncing to the one serious statement in this entire stream. You want to sync your repo to your files. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Damn. Stream was saved. Holy shit. It almost got lost again. My internet bugged. We're back. We're back. You did not make Poopland. You are not in the group, son. No, I'm not the lead dev anymore. I do not have the role, but back in the day, we made that with Jimmy, and that was that. Believe me or not. If you don't, maybe this isn't the stream for you. Let's see here. But we're trying to build a new game anyway. Stream crashed before the serious statement. Damn it. Yeah, it paused for a minute. So what happened was I was just saying, sync your repo to your file system, and then Claude writes to that. Do not write directly to Studio through MCP. That's going to cause agents to overwrite shit. It's also slower. It's just a mess. Damn it, why did this disconnect? Are we serious right now? Why are all my games disconnecting? My internet is being a bitch today. God, I hate my internet. I hate my internet right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, we need to publish via firework. There were critical bugs. I'm almost forgetting about my other game. That's scandalous. Do you have a tutorial? Yes, so I just told you. We have a tutorial. It's called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. I'm not going to say it again. You can watch that on my channel. It will teach you what you need. We're not going to do a full guide to making games with AI on the stream. You can glean some insights from what I'm doing, but this is not that video. This is a stream just showing me making my games. You can learn how from the full guides on the channel. Why are you cortisol maxing today? Cortisol maxing? What you talking about, son? What you talking about, son? We're fucking fun maxing today. I don't know what you're on. Let's see. Alright, I think this seems not broken, so I think we're good. It needs to move down the W and S to steer. Move down the W and S to steer UI just a touch. It's overlapping shit when you launch. We're going to publish this because there were critical bugs. Y'all were telling me. Critical bugs. Time to restart servers. You ignored my last chat. You made Sigma Boy sad. Well, I'm not sorry. Ha ha. Ha ha. We be busy and we ain't sorry about it. Y'all just have to wait. Y'all just have to wait sometimes. There's critical bugs in your logic. Critical bugs in my logic, and I'm proud of it, man. This would be, you know, if there weren't critical bugs in my fucking logic, this would be the most boring stream ever. Hell yeah. I don't want to be a normally functioning human being. Fuck that business. ADHD max the shit out of this. You can't even release a game properly. You can't even release the game properly. Says the chatter who probably ain't even releasing shit. I don't want to hear shit from you, dude. I don't want to hear shit. You down for making the hyperspace shit? Hell yeah, bro. We got to turn that back on. We just need a dev product, so thanks for reminding me. Was that you with the idea? You're a real one for being here today as well, if you were. You're a real one. You're consistent as hell. Why do you not make game UI for the game yourself? Poopland wasn't a real game anyways. He's just kidding. I know it's hard sometimes to parse out the jokes from the serious shit, but Poopland was a real game, I can assure you. You can play it on Roblox. It was a joke, but it was not a joke. Like the game was made as a joke, but it ended up getting players. And made us a bunch of money. Made us like 10 grand. So respect the hustle, son. Alright, let's see here. Poopland was a real game, actually. On a serious note. Let's see. I use MCP and I just talked to Claude via my mic. You're saying there's a better way to do it? Yes! Watch the video. I explain it there. I already told you. I will not say it again. I said I would not say it again, but I think the stream was bugging. You might not have heard the title. This is the last time I'm saying it. How to make Roblox games with AI in 2026. Watch that video. I'm going to publish more on this because clearly a lot of you guys are noobs to making games with AI. I get it. Y'all are noobs. You need videos. We're going to make more on that topic. You will see that soon, but this is not the place for it. We aren't going. The stream is not. This is not the full guide to AI. I hate to break it to you. This is title. What is the title of the stream, class? Can we read? Can we read? Making multiple Roblox games live. Yes, there we go. The stream's pre-recorded anyways, guys. Hate to break it to you. That means you're pre-recorded too, I guess. You're just an AI. Chat is just an AI all along. Dead internet theory was true. Dead Smarty RBX channel theory. No, the stream is, I can assure you, this stream is really live. That would take a lot of faking. If y'all chatters are fake, I'm an AI. Damn, that would take a lot of work to fake. At that point, I might as well just stream. Oh, this streamer is W. Hell yeah, brother. You're a W too. Hey, the guys are looking better. They look like Lego characters, but we need to make a real animation. Unless Claude could do it. We'll animate them. I want them swinging a hammer. I like this stream very much. Glad to hear it. Rip Smarty RBX. He used to provide such good content. Someone took him over. I have been possessed. I've been possessed. I've been possessed. Oh! This is no longer Smarty RBX. This is the ghost who has possessed him there. It's all over. Old Smarty's dead. The new Smarty is here. Fuck old Smarty. Wow, you're so violent toward old Smarty. I want him gone, and I never want him back. He was more boring than this. He was too boring. We're not ever going to turn the knob back down. We're never turning the volume back down. I heard it here first, folks. Bro didn't realize me acting like an AI. You are acting like an AI. Ha ha ha, I just joined. What's going on? I'm sorry, we can't explain. You'll just have to figure it out. It's going to take you a little bit, or you may never. Don't even try. Just stick along for the ride. You probably won't figure it out. What happened to Drag a Couch Across Town? I stopped working on it. It was a great game. People didn't like it, bro. So you're the only person out here who thinks it was a great game. I don't even like that game. It failed. It failed. It's over. Unless you have ideas for it, you can tell me. If you have ideas for it, you know what? I'll let you volunteer and edit that shit in studio yourself. But I'm done with Drag a Couch Across Town. That is not my game. Alright, I guess I have to do the damn chore of animating. Apparently we actually have to do some work, and Claude's not going to do everything for us. I hate my life. Okay, we have to make an actual piece of work here. We have to make an actual avatar. There's noob incremental. You should make pro incremental. Stop scamming kids with rip-off courses. AI can do a better job. Alright, you were fun for a little bit, but now you're turning into one of these guys. I know. One of these guys. I've seen this type before. Don't think you're new. Bro, you gotta put a memorial in your game with my name. 0 sales. Well, hate to break it to you, buddy. We've had a lot more than 0 sales. I have news for you. Let's see. Deving my own game called Noob Wars while watching this. Sick, dude. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about. Dev with me. Dev alongside me. Don't just watch, grind. I'm waiting for this Robux. Yeah, I need Robux. -1 sales. Alright. You wish. In your dreams. I'll keep breaking it in. There's noob incremental. You should make pro incremental. Maybe we should, honestly. Please, bro. How do I invest in Poop Land? Call up Jimmy. Call up Jimmy. Give him a call. He's managing that shit. I don't have any jurisdiction over that anymore. That's all his. Call up Jimmy. Someone in chat was saying Jimmy hates me now. I don't think you know the real Jimmy. Jimmy's my cousin. He's a real one. I love Jimmy. Jimmy's my close friend and my cousin. Don't ever talk about my family like that ever again, son. I love Jimmy. Jimmy loves me. We're on good terms. I don't know what to tell you, bro. What AI do you use more, Claude or Codex? We use Claude. He said you were retarded. Yeah, Jimmy did not say that. Stop the fucking cap. Stop the cap, dude. I called Jimmy earlier. Well, you know what? I called Jimmy yesterday. I called Jimmy yesterday. There's the gotcha. Got your moment. Jig is up, bro. Called him yesterday, and we're on great terms. You think the new Roblox rules will hinder every new Roblox game dev? Jimmy, his boyfriend, they are dating. All right, that's too far. My cousin is my cousin. That's where we draw the line. Chill out there, son. Don't fall for the propaganda, guys. The course is AI, man. This shows this sloppy games. Multiple people have refunded. People have refunded. People refund every product. Yes, people have refunded my course in the past. Is the course AI made? No. It's my course. I should. From invading the platform. No, Jimmy was good. I went to a coffee shop and chilling with yesterday. Yeah, he's doing well. My devs are working on a grow a garden-like game. Hell yeah, brother. Tell those devs to get to work. Plus 67 sales. Yeah, we just gained 67 sales from this stream. Thank you, guys. Join Scripting Secrets today. Join today. Alright, I need to stop playing my own game and make my own game. How about that? Avatar. I just use the normal animator. I don't know about y'all raving about Moon Animator. Moon Animator's so good. Animation editor. Let's go. Let me know if the music's ever too loud on this stream, by the way. AI is wrong when being used by people who don't understand code. Yeah, it can be wrong. Negative 271k sales. 271k, 271k. Whatever the hell that means, dude. Look up 271k on live stream right now. No. We don't hear music? Shit. We're fucked. S-Stack Blocks, welcome. What's up? What's up, bro? Dude, Blender's better? Blender's good, but it's a waste of my time opening Blender just to make a stupid hammer swinging animation. I hate to break it to you. No music shit, by the way. Alright, we'll fix it. You've been caught in a trap. Look up 271k on live stream. No. I'm not looking it up. I'd only be caught in a trap if I looked it up. I ain't doing that shit. Trying to walk me into a trap. You're trying to walk me into a trap. Please, bro, how do I invest in Poop Land? Give Jimmy a call. Let me know what happens. That's all I can say. Bro, I need to use the restroom and get a snack. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Be patient. Okay. Okay. Microwaved a hot dog and got some knockoff Takis, and we are back to work. That's all we needed. Damn. You know, you never know. That's just how life goes, man. Sometimes you just need some knockoff Trader Joe's Takis. Damn good, by the way. These aren't even spicy. And a microwaved hot dog. You know, that's how you continue to stream for hours. Welcome back. Didn't bro said 2 seconds? He meant 2 years. Man, I told y'all to be patient. Y'all ain't being patient. Y'all ain't being patient. That's not what patience looks like. I want to see real patience next time. 2 seconds. Yeah, that was 2 seconds. I counted it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I counted that on my wrist as I was walking out. Did you try to get Fable 5 with Roblox? Yeah. Shit, if I eat this microwave hot dog right now, which it is organic, by the way, but it is microwave, so maybe it's like kind of canceling out the organicness. It's not. It was healthy, and you turned it into unhealthy food. If I eat this right now, I'm gonna burn my entire mouth off. Holy shit! I just cooked it for like 2 minutes in the microwave. That's what took so long. I'm sorry. Not. Haha. Okay, I just want to see what happens when I blow this up. Why am I testing my game? We literally did nothing. I think that's a good sign. It's just a satisfying game. I love how it damages me when I get hit by a part. Dude, these guys are being sus on this building. What the hell are they doing? Slop fluid and slop games. God damn. Bro is like bouncing between hater and fan at the same time. You're like one message away from getting muted, my guy. You're one message away from getting muted. Just saying. Your Mr. Donator's back. Hey, what's up, Mr. Donator? Are you actually a donator? Welcome. Donate again. How about that? Ha ha ha. Microwaving a glizzy is crazy work, yeah. It's just a hot dog, bro. Chill out. Chill out! Alright, let's see here. Bro, 271k. 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 That's you guys right now. Bro. Are you serious? Supreme said, I've been using multiple Gmail accounts to use Claude to completely script my games. Would you recommend keep doing that or just upgrade my Claude? Dude, you are making life harder for yourself. Stop. Just upgrade your fucking Claude. Get a $100 sub and stop wasting your time switching between accounts. Like, I know. I sound like I'm defending, oh, just be a good boy and buy it. I sound like I'm defending that. No, it's just a matter of time and energy, dude. Just spend the money. And then if you're actually making something worthwhile, you can profit. We clearly have not made worthwhile games. I clearly have wasted a lot of tokens on shit, which is why we're making new ones. So, if you make good games from the start, you will not waste tokens like I did on Drag a Couch Across Town, which apparently has a fan in chat. Use it on good games from the start. Like, I don't know, destroy a skyscraper. Who would have thunk it? W Coach, hell yeah, brother. We are on the job. Let's see. JK with being AI around now? Yeah. Smarty, please stop shouting. My dog is sleeping. Have you heard of a volume knob? Yeah. I want you to look up what that is on Google real quick. I think it'll help you out. Just maybe. Why would I buy your course? I don't give a shit if you buy my course, dude. I don't think you would buy it. You don't seem like a customer, so I'm not going to sell it to you. How about that? You're not quite marketing it to me good enough, son. Because I don't want to market it to you. I don't want you to buy it. How about that? Do not buy it. Do not. You are not the good demographic. I'll tell you that right now, Mr. Chatter. The demographic for you, you're a demographic for this stream. You're not a demographic for the course. That's for somebody else. Fine, I'm not going to buy it then. Don't. I don't want you in there anyway. I don't want you anywhere. Dude, screw you. That's what gets you 0 sales. Alright then. I don't want sales from you anyway, man. How do I nonchalant Max? I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. I'm not nonchalant. I'm fucking opposite of nonchalant. This guy said I have anger issues. Mr. Chatter Therapist out here. You have anger issues. You've been diagnosed with ADHD level 6. Well, thanks. I'm humbled to be diagnosed by a chatter therapist. Mr. Psychologist in chat here. Get a load of this guy. Stop Mumbai games. You're just as low IQ as Smarty. Alright, bro. Chill out on the IQ shit. I won't buy your course. You've lost sales there. That's really poor. Good. If it's you buying my course, I want to be poor. If that's the only customer I can get, fuck that. I don't want you in it, bro. I don't want you in it, Mr. KLKLLLL. I don't want you to buy. I'll let other people buy. How about that? Why are you saying the same things, bro? Why don't you have a sense of humor, bro? How about that? Get yourself the ability to laugh every once in a while. Let loose. You've been diagnosed with level 271K ADHD. I think I have. Chad has become a team of psychologists, and they have diagnosed me. And I am cooked, apparently. No, bro, I love you. No, bro, I love you. Sure you do. I'll burp, okay. You're a chat boy. We can't hear you burp. I don't know if you knew that. We can't hear you. Can I buy your course? Yes, you can. T3L4R. But this other guy, he's not even allowed. I'll just refund his ass without him even asking if he buys it. JLJL3162. If I see you join the course Discord server, you're getting banned, buddy. But this guy, he's allowed in instantly. This other guy, oh yeah, you're my friend. You've been diagnosed with 271K mg of cortisol. Jealous much? Jealous much? Bro wishes he had my fucking energy. Bro wishes he could do this. Ha 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 ha. What you nomming on? I'm eating knockoff Takis right now. They're pretty good. Burp. Smarty, tell everyone that you heard it. I won't announce that you are a gay. How about no? Dude, we need to get some work done. We're supposed to be animating this shit. I'm gonna have sticky mouths from eating chips. Whatever, we'll clean it up with Clorox later. Okay, we have to actually do something now, guys. Apparently. Which hand does a tool go into? I'm pretty sure right hand, because most people are right-handed, not like those left-handed dorks. You're a left-handed fool. Stop existing. Is that too far? It's just a joke. Where is my animation thing? Animation editor. Okay. I am not an animator, if you can't already tell. I hate animating. It's a chore. Okay, but I know how. I know how. I can promise you that. Okay, now first things first. The first thing you want to do is here's your animation tutorial from Smarty, the first one ever. You want to rotate. You want to rotate on another keyframe than the main one. Depending on AI is so wild, dog. How about depending on yourself is wild, dog? Being slow as shit is wild, dog. How about that? Being slow on purpose is crazy work. Use the hell out of AI. You know, it's sad that AI can't make animation. Some people were talking about that the other day in here. Do not use that animator. Use Moon or Blender. Why would I waste my time learning that or opening it, let alone learning it? Opening that program up would be fucking annoying. This animator's fine. This is what I like. I just like the basic Roblox one. Because all we're doing, we're just making an animation for swinging a hammer. It's not like some crazy fucking rocket science, dude. Bro, this is such 2017-ass music, but we're supposed to listen to this instead of Hatebreed. Fuck that. I would play Hatebreed on stream or low-key some fucking Slipknot if it wasn't copyrighted, but we have to listen to EDM. Like, it's the only thing I can reliably play without getting demonetized. You can't even hear it. Let me turn up the volume. Can you hear it now? Or is it too loud? Is my... Oh, there we go. Now you can hear the music. Hey! There we go. How nice. How beautiful is that? Too loud? Not too loud? Let me know. Literally 2017-ass music. Bro, Studio does not need more than 60 FPS. Yeah. Let's fart. Let's not fart. How about that? That's weird, dude. You can fart on your own. Goofballs in here. Okay. Let's see. Rotation. Rotation. Oh, shit. Oh. I was just trying to copy the keyframe. Why did it duplicate the entire character? Shit. Okay, you can't use Control-C, Control-V. You have to use right-click to copy. Got it. Stupid. This is probably why people use Moon Animator. Let me know in chat, animators out there, can you use keybinds with Moon Animator? If then, maybe I will switch. Because it's kind of stupid I can't copy and paste with Control-C, Control-V. And yes, I'm on Mac. It would be Command-C, Command-V. I'm aware. But the Moon Animator, does it have keybinds? Let me know. When will you release Poop Land on stream? Hate to break it to you, buddy, but that came out in 2022. 2022, my friend. Alright, let's see. Use Blender for more freaking details. I don't care, even for bad animations. Yeah, you can, but you should be able to do it in the regular animator. I've done it. No, it's copy-pasting the whole damn character when I do it on this, because you have to select the character to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's loop this and see if it looks right. That doesn't look good yet. It looks like shit. See, I can animate a little bit. I ain't a pro, but I sure can do a little bit of animation when I need to, when I'm forced to. It was looking kind of sus and strange what they were doing to that building, so I had to make a new animation. You have to select the keyframes themselves in the animator. I did, dude. I did. Control-C. Watch this. Control-C. You see, this is selected right now. It's going to paste the whole damn character. See? What the fuck? Roblox's animator sucks. I just said it. Whoa. No, it's not that bad if you just remember that you can only right-click to copy keyframes. It's goofy as hell. You're probably used to Moon Animator, which probably has keyframes, like a sane, normal human being's application. I feel like a fucking alien using Roblox's animator. Oh, there's no copy-paste. What the hell? Since when does a program with a genuine feature set not have copy-paste with Control-C, Control-V? That's insane. Moon Animator is $30. Free, just get it from GitHub. If it's on GitHub, let me know. If it's on GitHub, is it stolen? Or is that actually the original creator who put it on GitHub? Watch me literally have Claude install Moon Animator for me from GitHub. Command Q fixes it. Sure it does, buddy. Sure it does. You ain't fooling me with that one. I done been around, son. It would be pirated and probably unsafe. Yeah, I'm not downloading that shit to my Mac. I'm gonna have malware on a Mac. Macs aren't even supposed to get malware. It would still happen if I download that fuck-ass version of Moon Animator. Holy moly. Holy moly. Definitely still, it's a leaked version. Yeah, I ain't trusting that shit. That's gonna give me a virus. Macs are supposed to be unvirusable. It would still give me a fucking virus. Oh, shit. See, here I am, copy-pasting again like an idiot. You can't copy-paste because Roblox is dumb. Copy selected. I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Paste. Oh, it literally... See this? It's trolling me right now. You can see that. It says Command-V, Command-C. That shit doesn't work. It copies the whole rig. That means it's a Roblox bug. They did try to make that have animations. I have 4 characters because of my mistakes. This is stupid. Fuck Roblox. Ugh. Did Andrew Tate inspire you? Oh my god, did Andrew Tate inspire you? No, I fucking inspire me, motherfucker. I'm just messing with you. I don't mean motherfucker as an insult. It's a compliment. Calm down. You click the keyframes and copy, or did you click it once and paste? I'm clicking the keyframes. Shit is bugged. Macs are able to be hacked fairly easily. I know, they used to market Macs on, oh, they can never get hacked. Your Windows computer? Oh yeah, that shit's gonna get malware. But ours? Oh no, come over here to Macs. We never get hacked, ever. We promise you that. That used to be their whole marketing pitch back in the 90s, 80s, 70s, you name it. Probably not the 70s, but you know, whenever computer viruses became common. Probably the 2000s, early 2000s, 90s. They marketed the hell on, oh, Windows get malware, but our computers? Oh, no, 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 never. They don't say that shit anymore. They aren't so bold to say, we don't have viruses on our shit. It's probably because it's gotten worse and they just haven't said anything. And people have found more ways to exploit Macs. All right. What's the best way to be a Roblox dev? That's a very vague question, dude. It depends on the person. Depends on the person. I need a deselect animation editor for 1 second. Delete these stupid rig copies. I just need a hammer swing animation. It couldn't be that difficult. While we're doing this, let's have Claude do this. I'm about to give you an animation ID for the hammer animation, for the hammer swing. There's also a hammer inside their characters. Or actually, no, it's not inside their characters. It's inside of server storage dot assets. It's called admin delete tool. I need you to edit this via MCP. It's screwed up because that has extra code in it that we don't want, but it is in fact a hammer model, so I used it. But I want you to remove the code and rename it to hammer, the admin delete tool, under server storage.assets. And then I'm going to give you an animation, so I want you to make it so that this is inserted inside of the characters during runtime, and then it's used as a tool, so it's already a tool object. And then I want you to make it so that this thing has a proper walk animation. All of the classic normal Roblox animations for characters are not playing. Make them play when these guys walk around. They aren't showing at all, and maybe they need to be loaded. I don't know. Fix that. Alright, cool. We're going to make it start doing animation. Do you do normal bodybuilding or are you in powerlifting? I just do normal. Normal lifting, bro. Nothing crazy. When is the Smarty pooping tutorial coming out? Alright, that's too far, buddy. We ain't going there. How long you been lifting? I started when I was in middle school. In weights class. In 8th grade. So since 8th grade, since I was 15. So I'm 20 now, so 5 years. But I only started really taking it super seriously and did it outside of weights class, because I took weights class every year from middle school to the end of high school. But the only point where I got my own gym membership was in 2024. So that's when you could say I took it super seriously. But before in high school, I took it pretty damn seriously in weights and use it to the maximum capacity I could. How do you add Claude to directly make changes to your game? Oh my god. I've already talked about this. Just watch the video, how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. This is not a how to use AI guide. This is a stream on me making games. Go figure it out. Go do your own research. DYOR. I have a video. I have a video, if you didn't know, on this topic. Several, actually. Have you released a game? Yo, what I missed, Smarty? Holy, you have missed a lot, Darth. You have missed a lot, but don't worry. You might be able to piece it together. You may be able to put the pieces together to fit the puzzle and understand, but we've been doing a lot of shit. But welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here, because we've had a lot of, I'll put it politely, trolls. We've had, well, not too many trolls, honestly. Some of these guys thought they were trolls, but they ended up just turning into little wannabe comedians. But let's see, what do we got here? Have you released a game? Yes, we released a game called Be a Firework. So this game called Destroy a Skyscraper, this is the one we're trying to release soon. I haven't released this one yet. We're getting closer. It's getting more polished. We're adding animations. We're adding construction guys who build your tower for you. We're adding a crane. We're adding a bunch of shit to make this game very satisfying, feel very polished. But this game's not out. I want to get it out as soon as humanly possible. So we're working hard on that. But we have a game called Be a Firework, and that game is published. You can play this on Roblox. It's pinned in chat. I'm excited for that Destroy the Skyscraper game. Hell yeah, man. I am too. I'm most excited for this game out of anything else. I thought Domino Chain Incremental would be the winner. But no, now I'm leaning towards Destroy a Skyscraper. This game could be front page. Maybe. I'm not going to get my hopes up too high. I think I could get a good amount of players. Maybe 1K CCU. Imagine. I'm either overselling it or heavily underselling it. And then it gets 10K CCU. We'll see what happens. I never put all my chips in one pile. I've never been that guy, if you know me. At least ever since I learned my lesson. I don't bet everything on one game. I make multiple. That's why the title of the stream is working on multiple Roblox games. Because we do multiple at the same time. Because one bet ain't enough. You need 5. You need 10. 10 games, 10 simple games thrown out in the market. Then maybe we'll start to get an idea of what people actually want. If not front page, high CCU, fuck yeah. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and get my hopes up too high, right? I'm not gonna get my emotions super high about it. I'm just gonna be like, all right, it's a game. We'll see how it does when we throw it out there. If it does well, cool. If not, all right, we'll move on to the next game. It's all good. It's all good. Missed live? Shit. I messed up the entire title. Gotta get it right. Are you streaming right now? Are you theming right now? Are you blind right now? How about that? You blind right now? You blind? I think I'm blind. I started when I was 15. By 2 months after, I joined into powerlifting. Nice, man. That's sick. Wonder how long Darth has been lifting. I know he's been lifting for a long time. Hey, bro, I'm ahead to my tennis tournament right now. I'll probably join your stream another time. T3L4R. If you do it tomorrow or later today, have a good stream. Peace out. I know he's not here, but peace out, man. Catch you later. You were chill. I'm scrolling up in chat right now. Should check out Magno Animator. It's so much better than Moon, and it's $9 cheaper. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll buy a new animator plugin next month if we keep making animations. But I'm fine with the default Roblox one for basic shit. Jokes aside about their copy paste. I can right click. I'm capable of it. Just so you know. All right. Let's set up this animation finally and get it used. I love prompting Claude with voice. It works really well. All right, rotation. If somebody says 271K again, I'm going to be pissed. 271K, 271K. LMAO, my stream buffered right when you said shit. That's funny. The jig is up. We know your lamp is actually cake. You got me. I was about to pull the knife out right now and actually cut this shit in half. Well, it flickered. That's so you know it's cake. 271K. Okay, you're getting fucking banned, Buster. You're getting banned right now. 271K? 271K? What does that even mean? What does that mean? LOL. What does that mean? You have a check mark. Who gives a shit? We're banning your ass anyway for saying that slur. 271K. Blah, blah, blah. It's like the J slur, but worse. Job. Ah! 271K. Ah! God, no! Stop it! Turn it off! 401K. Oh, that's illegal. You can't say 401K. That is even more illegal than 271K. How's bro's love life? How is bro's minding in his own business life? How about that? God damn, Mr. Chatter. Yo, bro. I'm having an affair with Claude right now, actually. Oh, dear God. He's cheating on his girl with Claude. Fuck. Arrest him. He's a piece of shit. Boom, incoming. I want to see this thing get rebuilt. I don't think it's done anything to change it. I just like watching it. Stop playing your own game. Why is the crane operating the opposite direction? Crane needs to be flipped 180 degrees. It's operating the opposite direction right now. Looks goofy as hell. Please stop swearing. My neighbor's dog is watching the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry for corrupting your neighbor's dog. Totally. You're welcome. I'm proud to corrupt the neighbor's dog. Let's corrupt that dog some more. I will snitch about this to your girl. She's gonna call the cops on your Claude. Hell yeah. Fuck the cops. What are they gonna do about it? Oh, you cheated on your girl with Claude. Yes, I've been having an affair with Claude this whole time. You haven't seen it? It's on stream. It's on video. It's obvious. I love my Claude. Your girl got Fable 5 disabled. My girl. It's her fault. Bro, there's someone looking at you through the window. Check. It's the cops, guys. We're cooked. They caught me in the act with Claude. Bro even got physical with Claude. Yes. We don't talk about that, though. That's between me and Claude. Do you build terrain or Claude does? I build terrain. Claude can't build terrain, so that's kind of a funny question. I would like to buy 100 courses, please. I'm sorry, we're out. I'm sorry. We've run out of supply of courses. You'll have to come back in 5 business days when we have more available for you. Let's see. Avatar. We have to export this shit. Stop distracting me, chat. Stop fucking distracting me right now. I'm supposed to export this animation. Save as. Shit. How do I even export? Publish to Roblox. 21. 21. How many months pregnant is Claude? Hey, that's between me and Claude. We don't talk about that. I don't reveal. I don't kiss and tell. Let's see. Automatic save. Where's my... Why is it publishing here? It should just auto choose the group. This is not automatic save. Thank you very much. This is hammer swing. Here we go. How much you spend on AI tokens? Animate you and Claude. Smarty RBX, stop swearing, son. Stop fucking swearing. I'm gonna cry. Cry about it. Is Claude a baddie? Obviously. The hottest baddie out here. Bro is geeked. I'm geeked. I'm geeked. I'm geeked. The animation for hammer swing. It's his stream. He's not family friendly. I am family friendly. What do you mean? I'm just a muffin. Dude, swearing isn't good. Stop fucking saying bad fucking words. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Stop. No, it's like, seriously, how much does it cost? I'm just a muffin. We're just a family-friendly stream, obviously. Seriously, how much does it cost? Look it up. DYOR. Do your own research, son. $67 for one token. Yeah, that's how much it costs for Claude. Sorry, I don't make the rules, man. It's just the cost, dude. Blame Gen Alpha. That's why Claude Fable costs so much. Huh. R.I.P. Claude Fable, dude. R.I.P. Attend its funeral. Bro, why the fuck is there a World War Tanks? Is there a World of War Tanks ad? Smarty RBX, one more swear word and I'm sending the cops after you and your Claude girlfriend. Fuck you, bro. How about that? Ha 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 ha. What's up, bro? I have a question. What do you ask for AI getting those gray pads to buy things? I just said make upgrade pads, dude. Get back to work. Don't tell me to get back to work. You ain't my boss. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up, chatter. You're just a chatter. You're just a little chatter. That's all. That's all you are to me. No, you're just a number. You're just a concurrent viewer to me. Oh my god. 911, what's your emergency? Oh man. Smarty and Claude are getting after it. I mean your father, son. Fuck. Bro, stop yapping and get back to work, son. You ain't my boss. Shut your trap. Shut your trap, fool. I am your father. Luke, I am your father. Are you Anakin too? You're Anakin too, aren't you? Let's see this shit get to work. Let's see this shit work. Let's see Claude work. Claude, my baby. I love Claude. Bro's. Okay. He is Bro's father from the church, obviously, dude. This is the squeaky clean church stream. Duh. And those 3D things above it, yeah. Those 3D things above it. I don't know. It's just Claude just yapping his way through to completion, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Watch my videos on it. How about that? Watch my videos on how to use Claude and figure it out. Hey, we blew up a building. Violence. So scary. These guys still look sus as hell. What are you guys doing? What are you doing to that poor building? By floor. Blow up this shit. Blow it up. Blow her up. Did it fix the damn crane? Holy shit. It did not. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. It didn't launch it yet. You know, the crane is going off the platform. I think I'm just going to add a little block below the crane. How about that? Claude UI is too recognizable, by the way, in most of the games. Who cares? Who cares? Doesn't matter. If the game's fun, it doesn't matter. All right. Parrot the crane to workspace. And then give Claude a kiss. Okay. That's weird. I agree, it is weird. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's a part. Scale. We just need to scale the part. Voila. Beautiful. Now it will touch the ground and look like a normal human being. It's a crane, not a human being. Stop talking, Smarty. You're right. It's a crane. It'll look like a normal crane. Does your dad know about these fantasies with Claude? Don't tell my dad. Don't tell him. They aren't fantasies, bro. It's real life, by the way. It's an affair with Claude. Let's see. I have a friend that paid like $600 a month, and on release, his game got 600 CCU. Good for him, dude. Good for him. Good for him. Make love with Claude. Yes, obviously. Beautiful. Oh, let's see. Bro, Claude, ship the updates, damn it. Claude, we're having problems in our relationship. You're supposed to ship the updates faster. The shit. Cut the shit. Just hire content managers? For what? What content needs managing, dude? We got it handled. Nice idea, low-key. I know. We got a lot of good ideas around here. This stream is a pure good idea in the embodied form. Obviously. Press Command S in studio now. Stop being so demanding, woman. God. May have to end this relationship. Explosive power. Oh, hey, look, I get tossed off the edge. Oh, shit. Is it going to toss me back up? If I go too far away off the platform, it doesn't properly toss me back up onto it. It tosses me not far enough. It needs to toss me back actually up onto the platform where I was standing, even if I jump really far away or jump multiple times. Are you going to use Claude to finish the game, like explaining what you want, and Claude does it for you? And do you think other people can make games without knowing how to code? Yeah, Claude does a lot of shit for me. And yes, people can make games without knowing how to code. It's just going to be harder. I mean, it's better if you know the Roblox engine when you're using Claude. Excuse me, when you're having fun with Claude. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too far. When you have an affair with Claude, you have to prompt it. Not prompt it properly, but you have to know some things about Roblox when you're using it. Claude requires engine knowledge for certain edge case situations, and it'll just make you more intuitive with your prompting. Like, I already know what to say to Claude because I know what a billboard UI is. Thank you very much. I think I know what a billboard UI is. Maybe I do. Bro gives special treatment to Claude at night for free tokens, by the way. Shit, you caught me, bro. I actually do. Claude gives me a lot of free tokens. Claude, unanchor my pants. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the next instruction. Dear God. We're talking about Roblox. We need to chill out. Okay. Yeah, but what the content manager does is hire a bunch of small creators to make TikToks and short form managers. Yeah. Claude, increase the Y scale of my D. That's crazy. Alright, that's crazy. That's too far. We don't reveal the details. Alright, let's see. Where is the... Yeah. Bro, stop looking at your chat and locked in. We can do both at the same time. Stop being so damn bossy, Mr. Chatter. Mind your own. How about this? Mind to your own. Tend to your own business. Tend to your own business, mofo. Hey. Boom! Watch her blow. Hey. Look at her blow. That shit blow up. Buy a floor. I like the directional indicators. That's like a sick feature, dude. Whoa, 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 I'm gonna die. Ah! Look at these guys work on the building. Their legs are coming off. Fix that, Claude. Fix their legs coming off. And the hard hats not being anchored to them or attached to them, I mean. Welded. What did you become a Roblox dev? Your learning path from mentor, or did you learn all? What do you mean, dude? I learned things over years. It took a long time studying to get where I am now, young Padawan. You shall get there one day, maybe, if you're lucky. What else is he supposed to do? Waiting on Claude to do the prompts. Well, actually, there's a lot I can do. I could work on the other games. We're only working on this game right now, but we have shit to do on Domino Chain Incremental. I gotta lock in on these other games, really. If we're being real here, I gotta lock in on the other games. Well, instead of reading chat so damn much. Let's go to this game. What's going on? Reconnect? Oh, damn. Shit disconnected because my stupid internet earlier. Oh, we should check on what's the CCU of Be a Firework. CCU is not raised. Yep, it's lower. We need to publish a new game and get more CCU than this shit. See, I don't want to rely on updates. I want to rely on new games to get more players. When is Poo Plan V2 coming out? Soon. Next week. Next week. Be patient. If you were to give an arbitrary number, how much better is Claude Fable compared to GPT 5.5? Like 7 out of 10. It's way better, dude. Way flippin' better. I need a rebirth. You idiot, Codex. This is why I hate Codex, dude. Codex has not added the stupid... This is why I hate Codex. Fuck Codex. You have not added the Rebirth UI. There is no button. Add the Rebirth UI to the left-hand side of the screen so I can open it up and remove the pad from the world. I don't want a physical pad. I want a Rebirth button. It's putting the Rebirth pad in the world. Since when? What game has a Rebirth pad in the physical world? This is stupid. Dude, you are an idiot, Codex. So this game is called Domino Chain Incremental, which is what we should be doing. We should be working on this. I have several games to work on. Let's see. What is going on in Lucky Block Wars? I need to open this game. So, hold on. Hang on. Domino Chain Incremental. File. Open from Roblox. Have to do the procedure. Stop shouting at AI. They're companions and not a dog. Shut up. AI is just a little dog to me. A very intelligent dog that does what I say. Do what I say, Claude. Make no mistakes. Come on, switch spaces, damn it, Mac OS. Oh no, I didn't have the window in my hand. I need to carry the window with me. Claude, the car wash is 1 block away. Should I walk or drive? You should walk to the car wash. I'm Claude and I'm an idiot. When are you releasing your MCP? Never. You shot at your dogs? Only the good, well-behaved service dogs. Only the dogs that serve me. Let's see. Where's the damn eat servers? Okay, that's the wrong game. I need to open up. I need to open up, you know. You open up about my affair with Claude. I need to get it off my chest. No, I need to open up this game. It's called Lucky Block. Shit, where is it, bro? Where is it? Wild, wild worlds. Wild. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Where is my game? Where is my group? Damn it, why do they make it so hard to find? There it is, Wild Wild Worlds. The game is called not Solace City. Where is LBB? Where is it? Bro, you can't be serious. Where's my game? It's down here, I think. I have too many flippin' games in this group. Too many AI experiments. You think I don't use AI? Well, I have news for you. Where is it? I can't find my game. I literally can't find my game. Here it is. Damn. LBB. Oh, it's in the group RNG Maxers. I should have known. I forget what group it's under sometimes. There's ear graping, everyone. What, do I need to turn my mic down? I'm not sorry. I'm going to keep my mic up. You're welcome. How are you building games before AI? By coding by hand, man. And I didn't build enough games anyway before AI. AI's helping me to build more. To be totally frank with you, I was underperforming. I was not posting enough. Lucky Block Battles. This is my other game we need to publish. What can I say? We do have a lot of games in the works. Shit, this is going to copyright me. I need to turn on access to API services in Studio so I don't get copyrighted. The chicken launcher. This is shit. So it added a bunch of slop guns. I'm still in the process of removing a bunch of slop from this game because AI added a bunch of shitty guns. Where is that stupid gun? Water balloon launcher. Like, what the fuck is a water balloon? A water balloon slinger? Like, what? What is a trampoline cannon? What the hell? I've never heard of these weapons before. Dude, delete all of this shit. All of this shit is slop. It was garbage. I made a mistake having Claude add so many weapons at once. They're all trash. So I just have a ton of weapons to delete from this game in particular. Whale launcher. What the hell is a whale launcher, dude? Wrecking. It thinks it has a sense of humor. It doesn't. All the guns suck, so we have to remove all of these gears. Somebody suggested we add gears from Toolbox. I agree. Weapon archive. I have a whole weapon archive folder. Don't delete the models. I'm not deleting them. Bro, is this an RNG game? This could be satisfying. It's like an RNG game, but with guns. It's like random guns. It's inspired by another game on Roblox that's old. Like, it's just old. It's not updated. It's also by the same guy, Silky Dev. Oh boy, is he gonna feel special when he sees that I inspire from 2 of his games. Bro, he's just good. It's just a compliment, man. You have good ideas. He has a game called Lucky Block Battlegrounds. I'm making a game called Lucky Block Wars, so it's kind of inspired from it. And then also, we have a game called Be a Firework, which is also inspired from his game, Be a Paper Airplane. So, Silky Dev, you're welcome. You were such an inspiration. I had to make 2 games like yours. Why are you using AI? Because I'm not fucking slow. How about that? Legends say that Smarty's an AI. Legends say that some of my chatters are AIs, aka Mr. Baldy. I heard he's an AI. You're such a criminal, bro, for using AI. Not happy with the content. Hey, I'm a proud law-breaking citizen. What can I say? Let's see here. Claude Codex, you suck. Did you scrap the Dominoes game? No, they just have it open on another window. Pay attention. Hold E. I better not get a slop gun. I better get a good gun. Damn it, you actually give me the rubber chicken? Are you kidding me? This is garbage, dude. We're removing this. Rubber chicken. Garbage! Garbage. Garbage. Goodbye. You suck. Goodbye. You suck. Goodbye. Die. Die! You should die, rubber chicken. Die and burn in hell. You're the worst weapon ever. Slime bucket. Dude, there's so much slop to remove. I regret this. We had good guns. We can just release it with very few guns and add more from player suggestions. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... Shit. Pepper spray? Pepper spray? How would that even do damage in a game? Mop whacker. Let's add a mop into the game. What a dumb ass. Claude is stupid sometimes, man. Ho ho ho, let's add this. That would be funny. We'll add a mop. You aren't funny, Claude. You aren't. Boxing gloves. Boxing gloves might be able to stay if they aren't shit. We need an animation for that, though. There's someone copying your YouTube videos. His name is SmartyDev67. Are you serious? He can't copy these streams. He can copy the videos, but he can't copy the streams. These are unfucking replaceable. So I ain't worried. I ain't worried about you. No, I don't agree with Shivam. Smarty sad edit. What do you mean? Why do you create almost everything with AI? How about this? Because I don't like being fucking slow. Next question. Next. Of course he has 6'7" in his name. Duh. I'm gonna be Smarty Clean Muscle Ups. No, no. Don't be a copy. Cringe faker, yeah. Hey, at least he admitted he's cringe by putting 6'7" in his name. At least he's aware he's an idiot. Oh. I forget. I need to add saving in studio so my music doesn't play on copyright stream. I should just put the music in from Be a Firework, I know. Because it's all NCS music, so it can't copyright me. I have recently created a drawing game, mostly for kids, yet it generated more than 500 plus, 16 plus users in just 2 weeks. Dude, that's nice. I may have to copy your idea. What's it called? What's the game we're going to play? I will make an exception. If you beat the 500 engaged users requirement in 2 weeks, I'll play it. This is not a game review. This is me just seeing market research. What's the name of the game? Enable studio access to API services. Hell yeah. Bro, don't give me a craving for the chips like you're such a bully for eating them. One by one, showing it on camera. Holy yap, yap, yap. You know, you're making me want to eat these chips even more. You know what? I'm gonna finish the whole damn bag off just for you. You're welcome. I can't do a heart properly. Shit. Congrats. How long did it take you to finish the game? It's Blind Draw. Recently got owned by Indigo. Is that the name of the game? Are you saying you sold it to somebody? What do you mean? Hang on. Roblox. Okay. We're actually going to check this shit out. Blind Draw. Put these in my mouth like a cigarette. Alright, let's see here. Which channel is your main channel? Smarty RBX or Smarty Dev 67? It's totally Smarty Dev 67, dude. Totally. It's totally me. This is totally an AI generated stream. This is the fake Smarty. That's the real Smarty. You got me. Smarty Dev 67. What an idiot. Can't even get the damn name right. You know Smarty Devs is the name of my Discord server, not me. You dumbass. Retard. I honestly don't believe this guy exists. I think you guys are making him up. Sounds like too much of a joke. Blind Draw. Is this your game? Is this your game, dude? If this shit blew up, I might have to make a drawing game myself. Don't mind if I do. I honestly think Claude could make that pretty easy. Hey, watch me copy your idea and be proud of it. This is your game? That's cool. Hey, do not count this as a game review. It's still $100 in super chats. Pay up if you want the game review stream. We're about like 20, 25, something around there away from it. If you send me money, you shall get us closer. But this is one exception. I'm doing this for my own market research. Because I may actually make a game like this. I can imagine Claude being able to make a drawing system really easily. Don't make drawing games because 16 plus can play them. What do you mean? Like a drawing game? I can imagine people who are old liking that. I can imagine unks liking that game. Dude, music mute button. Okay, thank you for putting that in the bottom left. Okay. Hey, bro. The guy who's mad about chips, I'd like to rub this on your face. This is an empty chip bag. You see that shit? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that feel good? I ate all of them in front of you. Ha-ha. Go to Trader Joe's and get your own. Hopefully you have one in your area. I know they're in Cali or some shit. Mr. GDR is online. Should we invite GDR3? Mr. GDR? Mr. Trader? Mr. Famous Trader from long ago? I am a trader from long ago. He's not that old. He's my friend on Roblox. It's so cool. I used to watch him. Har, har, har. Smarty uses Claude. Yes, I love using Claude. To the people who are new in chat, that sounds normal. To the people who are in chat for a long time, that sounds not. That sounds like something else. Oh, guys, Smarty is so mean. Let's unsubscribe. Blind mode is crazy. Yeah, somebody play me in this game. Somebody 1v1 me. No, completely built with AI. Spent nothing on the game. Yeah, but you made the UI, obviously, yourself. This shit was not made by Claude. It looks handmade. At least hand-assembled if you did use AI for elements of it. Bro, how do I... Where's somebody who's free to play? Oh, let's play with this person here. This girl. Let's 1v1. I'm ready. I'm so ready right now. Hi again, Remy. Hi, Darth. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. What do I have to draw? I have to draw her? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, God. Dude, this is going to be the worst drawing of my life. I don't like drawing with a mouse. I want to draw with an Apple Pencil. This would be so cracked on an iPad with Apple Pencil, you'd beat everybody at this game. You'd be the best player in the whole world. I just need my... I fucking lost my Apple Pencil. You know how? So I have an iPad right here in my backpack. This is an iPad. Really nice. iPad Pro. Love it. iPads are useless, though, as a device as a whole. But This backpack, if you look really closely, this fucking backpack has a hole. So there's a hole in it right here. So what happened was I was walking around, right? And I had the fucking iPad in there. And the Apple Pencil fell out of the back of the backpack. I'm like, fuck. And you know they're magnetically attached to these things, but if it's in a backpack, it's just going to fall right off. So it fell through the little hole in my backpack. I know it. And I lost it at a coffee shop, and some dumbass picked it up and stole it from me. Dude, this is awful. This is so bad. I don't usually get embarrassed, but I may be slightly embarrassed. She's going to be pissed. How did you ruin me like this? How did you make me look like this? Oh my god. This is awful. I feel so bad for her right now. You better have not done me dirty like this, miss. You better not have done me dirty like this, little miss. Draw the crop top or whatever that is. Oh my god. Oh, bro, it's beautiful. When I'm drawing on mouse, it's like like scripting in machine code. Yeah, I feel like that. What model phone do you have? I have an iPhone 14 Pro. Pretty interesting question. How old are you? I'm 20. I'm 20. I'm just 20. I'm just a youngin'. I'm a youngin' to some and unk to others. Make her a muscular monkey. That's crazy. Right, 6'7" over her head. Shit, 6'7". Dude, I love that. Shit, I need it readable. Oh no, hurry. Right, 6'7". Dude, this is such a good drawing, you know? Best drawing of my life. I'm so proud. Yeah, no wonder this game has a few hundred players. This is fun. Hey, look, maybe I don't feel so embarrassed. I drew more detail than her. You didn't even do shit. Bro, you got Smarty with the visor on there, but where's my body, bro? You just drew my head. I think she was trying really hard to draw my beast face. I did a better job than you. I won. I win. I win. I win against you, woman. All right, thanks for the money. I like this game. I might have to copy-paste this game. Just upload your game's videos on social media. It will definitely help you out. Yeah. Are you 47? Yeah, I'm totally 47, dude. I look it too, huh? I look the part, right? I look the part. I promise you I'm 47. No, I'm 6'7" years old. Ah! Ha-ha. How will you get 500 highly engaged users that are 16 plus with a game like this? Because I can. Because I just will. Too many people ask this question. It's a dumb question. It's like, what do you do if there's 16 plus requirement to get 500 highly engaged users? Dude, you just do what you can. You do your best. I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing as it's always been. It's just harder now. Right, 7 starting from the bottom. I sure do. I sure do. You got a problem with that, son? Damn. He's 271k years old. You got me. I'm 271,000 fucking years old. I'm using C++ scripts and drawing Microsoft Visual Studio. There you go. I'm an artist who can draw with a mouse, so don't create excuses. No, bro. I need my Apple Pencil back. That shit, my backpack did me dirty, dude. I've never been done dirty so bad by a backpack before. Holy shit. Shit just slipped right out at the coffee shop or walking down the sidewalk. It fell into... I'm from Idaho. It fell into a potato field. I don't know what to say. I dropped it in a potato field and it never came back. The potatoes consumed my Apple Pencil as nutrients. That's weird, bro. I know. It sucks. It's the life in Idaho. Okay, doxing myself. Let's play with this chick here. That is what I said. I'm scrolling up in chat. Now I'm scrolling back down, though. I feel you, bro, but I mean, get a new backpack, because that pen is $100. I know, but it's too late for the pen. I can't do shit about it. That pen is gone, lost forever. I need a funeral for that $100 Apple Pencil. Holy shit. RDC invites went out. Yeah, I'm not getting one. I don't have a fucking... I don't have 1,000 CCU. I wish I did. We're trying. Next year. Next year. Trust. Fuck. This game's so bad. Show me your game, huh? Show me your game. Show me your game, chatter. I thought you were from Cali. I don't know why. I guess I just got that Cali vibe or something. No, I don't want a Cali vibe. I definitely don't have an Idahoan accent, though. Sometimes I do for a few brief seconds. People think they have a country accent up here. Ain't nobody up here got a country accent. Country accent my ass. Nobody from fucking Idaho has a country accent. You can see I got the crown. 2027 DRC hype, yeah. Marty, please play my game. No. You have to donate me $25 and we'll do a game review stream. How about that? $25 and we'll do a game review stream. I promise you that, son. Then we'll play your game if we get to it. And we get a lot and a lot of requests on those streams. I got a Switch, dude. What the frick? I got a Switch. Let's see what the fuck this thing came up with. You build the maps yourself? Somewhat, yeah. Are you 47 with 3 kids and wife? Totally. Smarty is 80. I'm actually 80 years old. I totally look 80 too, huh? I look like I'm 80. He's so unk, he's 80 years old. That's Shinzo. Okay, Smarty, I got all your information. Join date, 23rd August. Country, United States. Shit, I'm cooked. Bro just doxed me. Should we ban him? We should ban him from chat, huh? He actually got my Roblox join date. I'm cooked. My entire life's over. That's worse than getting my social security number. And my credit card number. Smarty has 3 wives. How'd you know? How'd you know? You shouldn't know that. It's top secret. No, everybody should know that. Alright, let's see here. Smarty's harem of clods. Oh my god! He's having an affair with 3 clods. We're cooked. Arrest him. The animation is not better, Claude. It looks retarded. Show me what your agents are cooking. It's cooking this. Where are the guys? Oh, look, this actually looks good. The animation isn't playing. The animation's not playing. Raise the animation priority or fix it. Make it play. I gave you the ID earlier, dude. Bro, did I really just call my little slave dude? Claude, my little slave. I just checked your damn description, bud. Oh, boo-hoo. He checked my description. It's all over. Do you not use multiple agents? Not really. Do you make games? No. No, I totally don't have Roblox Studio open right now. You got me. I don't make games. Har, har, har. Smarty doing his best not to ignore the dancing lamp behind me. I don't know, man. Y'all are the only ones that have noticed a dancing lamp. What lamp? I don't even have a lamp. What do you mean? There's no lamp behind me. Get the fuck out of here. You're trying to gaslight me. Do you make games? No, I don't. I don't make games. I don't even have a YouTube channel. I'm making games. What? Let's see. This is software, obviously. Yeah, this is software. I'm a software developer. What do you think is better, Codex or Claude? Claude, hands down, for Roblox dev. Holy guacamole, don't even get me started. What's the best game you made and popped off? The best game I made is Poopland. Not even joking. You got over 747 players, but we're trying to beat that record with a new game. It's been a few years. Been way too damn long, son. I've got to make money. I'm very sorry for burping on your face, dear Smarty. It was rude and unpleasant, even though it wasn't my intention to be disrespectful. Please accept my apology. I'll try to keep my burps away. Apology! Not accepted! Get the hell out of here. Get out of my chat. I'm never tolerating that again. You play Roblox? Can you play for me? What the hell did I just read? I know. What did we just hear, dude? Are you live, bro? Are you live? I don't know. Am I live? I just forgot to check. I forgot to check if I'm live. When are you gonna go live? I don't know. When am I gonna go live? I'm not feeling like it today. You know, I'm not feeling like going live today. Probably never. I'm gonna lay in bed all day. I'm gonna lay in bed all day. I'm gonna bed rot. Did it make this flipping better? Make it so when you get a lot of parts, the part count shakes slightly. Dude, that's cool. There's not enough construction workers, though. That's fucking sick. The constructor needs to fall down into the ground at the end. Smoothly. He needs to walk, and he just smoothly slides into the ground coolly. Also, add multiple construction workers, only one. I think I'm going to get back into making UGC. Really, Jessica? Make me a UGC. That would be so cool. Let's see. Yo, bro, can you search up the game on Roblox but don't join the game? No. Bro's like asking for free promotion in the most non-fucking, the most obvious way possible that he thinks he's hiding it, though. Can you please tell me when you're going to go live on YouTube? I'll let you know, bro. I don't know. I might go live today. I might not. You have 0 points. I have 0 points in my own game. I suck at my own game. Har, har, har. Hey, look at this dude. They're still not swinging the damn hammer. What the hell? It is looking cool, though. I can see the vision, right? I'm not seeing the damn... Are you guys seeing the stupid crane now? I don't think I see the crane. Boom! Ice cream has gotten deleted. He's gotten content deleted from my chat. Fuck! Bro loves saying that. Darth being a W mod, hell yeah. He is. Can you use airplane to destroy it? No, that is not a good idea, my friend. For certain historical purposes, I'm not sure if you're aware of. Maybe you were born in 2015. Bro was born in 2015. I don't know what 2001 is or 9/11. To be fair, I wasn't born then either, but I was born in 2006. At least heard of the problems that prevent me from putting an airplane crashing into a building in a game. For certain reasons, we can't put that in a game. Just saying. Hey, that's flipping cool, dude. The crane doesn't fall into the ground. The crane is not sliding into the ground and it just abruptly disappears. Fix it. Smooth, clean animation all the way into the ground. That's what should happen. Figure it out. Okay. My uncle died that day. Best pilot I knew. Crazy work, dude. That isn't an original joke. We've heard that before. We've been on Twitter. We've been around. We've been around. We've been around. You ain't fooling nobody. That's your joke. Join date 23rd August. Country United States. Age 20. You got me, bro. You just doxed me. I gotta turn stream off now. He knows my Roblox. He knows my Roblox username. Shit. I'm gonna get swatted. Guys, here's Smarty's docs. He lives on Earth. He's a male guy. Shit. I have to turn stream off right now. You got me. I gotta delete my channel actually after that one. You really got me there, Darth. Really got me there, Darth. Airplane destruction simulator. Dude, I think I need another monster. I'm not getting tired. I just like the taste. If I can afford it, I need a successful game to afford this shit. Donate to fund monsters. How about that? Haha. Yeah. And he's a human. Oh shit. Now I gotta delete every social media I have. It's over. It's over. It's over. Guys, here's Smarty's docs. He lives on Earth and he's a male guy and he's a human. Yep, it's over. I'm deleting every social media I have. What are those circles on your screen? I can't tell what it indicates. Dude, if you played the game, you'd understand. They're directional indicators, meaning they tell you where things are. It's like some cool shit that I thought, oh, let's have this. It's like COD when you get shot at. You know how it shows a little thing? It's exactly that, except telling you where upgrades are, where explosions are happening, and where to click the damn red button to blow up the building. Actually sick. It was a good idea, I think. I think some people might copy it after it's out, honestly. In other destruction games, I think people will, because it's pretty unique. Bro, Codex just worked for 1 minute, hour and 15 minutes just to make a plan. Dude, Codex is retarded sometimes, I can't lie. Really, Kalon? Bye. Goodbye! Goodbye, bro. Goodbye! Cruz is live. Who's Cruz? I don't know who he is. Shh, don't reveal those circles there, my portals. Yeah, they're big enough for you to fit through, totally. Alright, time to check on Be a Firework. Publish. I need to publish. Hashtag verify or something should be on top. The lamp is melting, bro. We know it's cake. Shit, dude. You got me. The lamp is cake. I'm about to pull out a knife and cut it in half and take a bite out of it. Hold on. Eat this lamp. That tastes good. Not gonna lie. It flickered. That's how you know it's not real. Did bro really stream for straight 4 hours? Bro, you ain't been here. You're new around here, aren't you? I know you're new around here because you ain't seen shit. We have streamed for 14 fucking hours straight the other day. You can see it. YouTube's lying and saying it was 12 hours, but I remember that shit distinctly being 14 hours in my streaming software. I must have cut out huge chunks of the stream or some shit. Well, I'm gonna sleep now. See ya. Check the crown, boy. Alright, goodbye. He's in flow state? Of course I am. Obviously. I live in a flow state. My life is a flow state. What can I tell you? I know, a 15-hour one, too. Yeah, shit was crazy. It's going to be hard for me to even review that stream. Like, say I want to watch it back. I'm fucked. I'll be watching my own stream all day. Should have streamed 5 other times in that time frame. This is an unrewatchable stream. We're streaming too much to keep up with, honestly. It's too hard. Oh, we have shit to... See, this is the difficulty with working on multiple games. It's not a difficulty. I just need to get better at it. I got to switch windows faster because we have updates that I forgot about. I totally forgot about from Codex here. It's supposed to make the Rebirth. Hey, it redesigned the shop, too. What the hell? Okay, the Rebirth is kind of shitty. But hey, at least I added it. The Rebirth button is hard to read because the stroke is too light or something. The stroke is way too light. It needs to be... Just take the stroke off the word Rebirth on the button. But also, whenever you open the UI, if you click that button again to Rebirth, it should hide it. So it's like a toggleable button. And then also make it so all UI panels in this game, if you open one, it closes the others. That's necessary UX. Save to your agent's MD, actually, at the canonical system level root to always do that every single time we make UI in a Roblox game. One panel opening closes the other panels for main panels. Good night, Darth. Yeah, I was just telling him that. Yeah, I'm not going. Yeah, don't go so soon, Darth. You haven't even been here that long. Oh, I just read the other message. Yep. Darth is not going. Okay. I want a monster right now, dude. Yeah, Codex is shit. You can see how much worse the UI looks, how many times I'm having to reprompt, and this is on 5.5x high. So you can just see in real time. People are asking me, what's better? Like, just pay attention to the damn stream and you will see, holy shit, Codex is way worse than Claude at Roblox development. Like, Claude seems to get it right at least most of the time on the first try. Codex, I'm reprompting like 15 times. Holy shit. This is why Destroy a Skyscraper, I think, part of the reason why it's going to get done faster, because I'm using my Claude use on it. I don't want to burn all my Claude, so I'm using Codex, which I unfortunately have a $200 subscription to, which I regret. I only want the 100 on Codex, because I still want Codex, but I want to spend way less money on it. But we're just stuck with it, right? So I'm going to use the shit out of it on this game for what I can. Let's see if we can get... Ah, your tab just crashed. Dude, what? That's stupid. Oh, it's stupid. Let's update this game. Next pass to make this game feel more complete. Brutally tear apart what's missing in a code. Prompt. Hard force. Extremely aggressive sub-agent use plus detail. Alright, let's see. We're going to get a Codex prompt to get it to actually do some shit on this game. Codex from ChatGPT, the project manager of this game. Totally. This project manager, second in command. The chief operations officer of this company. No. of domino chain incremental. My assistant, ChatGPT, is going to plan out some work for Codex to do, and we'll prompt the shit out of it. There are no other... I'm going to be honest. This is going to sound like a glaze. It's not. It's just an observation. There is no other Roblox dev stream like this. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody's working on multiple games like this, back and forth. And is it necessarily better? Well, you have to be good at it, right? Making multiple games at the same time. You got to have the right tooling, the right setup. You got to be able to switch at the right time, which I'm getting better at, right? And honestly, I think sometimes I'm more productive vibe coding off stream because I'm not also talking to chat. But hey, we figure it out as we go. I think we've gotten way better at it, so that's good. Let us see here. They fall on the ground. They need to walk away before they fall on the ground. They need to walk away before they fall on the ground. Also, the animation does not look smooth on them rolling into the ground. They should be walking away fast, and then they fall on the ground as they're walking away, but it should look super smooth. And they shouldn't fall away right away. They shouldn't fall away while they're next to the building. After they start walking away from their work, they should. There we go. The animation is going to look better. I wonder if you added a Roblox skill from GitHub into Codex, it would do better. Maybe. Maybe, actually. What you got to give me a skill suggestion. Tell me one. Make sure it has no viruses. If you have one that's good, I'll try throwing it into Codex. Okay. Back to domino chain. Let's see, Pro is still thinking. Pro Extended takes a long time to think, but it actually figures out good shit. For the final answer, it's planning out what it's going to say to me. He wants to impress me. We haven't done much on Via Firework because I think we need to make a new game. Smart man, I'm making a brain rot game. Is this still trending? Yeah, brain rot games are still trending somewhat. It's just dying down a little bit. But, I mean, kids still want brain rot. What can I say? 6'7" wouldn't be a meme anymore if they didn't. And it's definitely a brain rot meme. This may not be tongue to horror. May not be tongue to horror. It may not be an Italian brain rot, but it sure as hell is a brain rot meme. I once had Plot MCP not work and it tried to fully control my computer. I denied that so hard. Yeah, you have to sometimes deny Claude a lot of permissions. You should for real try Fortnite development like you said yesterday. Yeah, keep reminding me of that because we might eventually actually do that. Remind me of it later, but not right now. Maybe later. Roblox. It could be a video too. I could record it on stream, but then turn it into a video after I have my editor work on it. Roblox developer tries Fortnite creative and makes a viral game. That'd be sick. It'd be nice if I made money off of it too. Nope, not trusting you with my computer, Claude. Yeah, fuck no. Well, I do. I'm a hypocrite. I actually do. I'm saying can't trust it, but I actually put it on full access. I let Claude raw dog my computer. Risky business out here, dude. Risky business. Claude, you gotta don't delete System 32. That's all I can say. Gotta pay attention to the thinking process sometimes. Chop Codex in my Windows 32 directory for some reason. Holy, dude. Thank God you caught it. It almost deleted System 32 right there. Holy shit. Fuck. There's one of these guys that just love saying fuck for no reason. They contribute nothing else to the stream. They just come in and they say fuck. Lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it, brother. What fuck? What do you mean? I never said fuck. Totally not trying to gaslight me right now. Alright, let's see. No dead ends in first session completion pass. Okay, we'll do that. Just letting Codex do whatever the hell it's told by ChatGPT. ChatGPT, you better have good judgment here. Better not just be polish. It should honestly add more to the game. I think it's missing a few things. Yo, what's up, dude? Balls. What's up, No Fear? We're going to ignore this other guy. What's up, No Fear? Welcome. Kaparthi Guidelines is pretty good skill on GitHub. Okay, find it by the Kaparthi Guidelines. 12 rules. I don't even know how you advertise on Fortnite Creative, LOL. Well, you can definitely advertise on social media. I'm sure about that. I'll read the attached request first, then I'll trace the owning scripts. Okay, cool. It's doing work. Claude is still working on this game. Guys, give me suggestions for features in this game. Let's make this Destroy a Skyscraper game bang. Let's make it really engaging. So if you have ideas for features for this game, let me know. Let's see what did ChatGPT come up with anything here? Oh, shit. Rebuild continuity. What does that mean? What's next after this? Done. I'm joking. Good luck on your game. Sure, you're joking. Okay, you're starting to spam program. Yeah, he is. He's saying a bunch of nonsense numbers. I'm disappointed from the new Roblox updates. Kids, strict moderation for chat, etc. that will affect Roblox developers in their games. Yes. Is that a question? Yes, it definitely will. Shit, let's see. It's having good ideas. It's reminding me to do analytics. Damn, we really do need to do analytics. Prompt. Romped. Bro sent a blank message. How the hell is that even possible? You shouldn't have deleted that, bro. I'm confused how he even did that. Sent spaces? Well, we are so cooked. Are we now? Apparently, according to No Fear or Thor, we're cooked. Well, we're cooked on getting this holy shit, this game out. It's taking forever. Don't worry, we'll spend all day on it. I've thought about ending stream, but I'm not going to fucking end stream. We need to make progress on this game. We need real progress out here, guys, before we even think about that shit. Oh, you're gonna burn out. Impossible. We have too strong a fucking mission to burn out. We need to make a game that has thousands of CCU. It's my time to fucking shine already. I'm tired of having tons of viewers who have, oh, I have a big game. I have a game. I have 500 CCU. It was easy. It was easy. I'm tired of having my viewers have more players than me. What the fuck? I need to kick your guys' asses in player count. So, I mean, how else to do it but just work all day until you reach the goal. Work all day, stream the process, show people what you're building. Can't burn out with AI. Hell no. That definitely helps. Show people what you're doing. Show people the process of making the game. Be like Leaf was. Hey, it has to be good omens doing streams if Leaf had a fucking massive ass game blow up. Slime RNG. Well, and he live streamed the process of doing it. It may be news to you. He actually did. He was a streamer. I mean, apparently he doesn't do it now. But he live streamed the process, believe it or not. Oh, let's add rocks in the distance, dude. That'd be sick. But yeah, it's all about that working all day shit. I mean, I don't believe in pure grind, but I believe in leverage too. But we're using leverage. I still have to babysit Claude. Like, I'm kind of thinking the best way to do things right now, I'm spitballing right now, but I'm thinking the best way to do things is make multiple games at the same time, prompt AI, bounce back to the other game, and then while AI is working on that game, okay, you build, you do what's necessary for modeling, etc. And then after the prompts are done, you prompt your AIs again across your different games, you build the one that needs attention, and then you just go keep doing that cycle, if that makes sense. Basically, I'm saying it's all about the proper multitasking. I don't really believe in multitasking in the traditional sense, but I mean, like, properly multitasking is possible because AI agents are like your slaves, or to put it politely, your workers. So if AI is doing work in the background, then what the hell? I mean, just have it work in the background and then do the shit that AI can't do yourself, like building. So I'll sit here, I'll do builds, right? We'll add some, yeah, you definitely can't do terrain, that is for sure. So I'll add some terrain in the distance, add some buildings, and then, right, make the game look good while Claude makes it work. And that seems to be kind of where Roblox development is going. I mean, I'm spitballing right now, but I'm kind of thinking this is what it is now. You're building while AI is scripting. And then maybe one day we'll have a one-click make a game button. We don't have that yet, but this is where we're at. We have to sit here and build while Claude fucking codes. And coding used to be the hardest part of making a game. But the tables have turned. Sometimes tables do turn. They flip over. They flip over sometimes. And now, Things are different, and you just have to adapt. And some people join the chat and be like, "Why do you make a game with AI?" Ugh. Those are people who can't adapt. They don't get it. And to give them the benefit of the doubt, some of these people think AI is still on GPT 3.5. They think, "Oh, well, if I'm coding a game, it's going to be retarded because it's just GPT autocomplete." Hell no. You've been living under a rock if that's what you think. Oh, AI's dumb. Not anymore. You heard of Fable? Have you heard of Fable? If you haven't heard of Fable or at least tried it, you got to shut the fuck up about AI. Just going to be real. Or, I mean, if you haven't at least used Opus, because I know Fable's banned right now. Opus on its own is really good. Use a little bit of your mind, then booyah. Good prompt equals A, good code. Somewhat. It's not just about the prompt. I think it's more so about what you're having it build to begin with and knowing what you want. The prompt itself doesn't matter as much as having an actual good idea of what the hell you need it to build. Damn, see, this actually looks good. I was right about these mountains. More people need to build mountains in the distance with terrain editor. This actually looks sick. This game's gonna have a really good art style because of this. Just believe. I know it's early, but just believe. I was a builder back in the day. I was at one point, whether you believe it or not. I know RoBuilder doesn't. When a programmer tries to build a game. I gave him permission to make that video, don't worry. But, we're cool. But, does bro know about my past? I think not. So how does your course work? Does it send you videos to email, or is it like a PDF? It's a website. It's a website. It's a website with courses, like you said. It's a full-on website with videos on how to code. It's not perfect. I definitely would improve the shit out of that course if I had the time. But yeah, a lot of people learn fast from it. A lot of people give it good reviews. Some people refund. Yeah, just like any course, plenty of people will refund, but also plenty of people like it. So you can join, and I'm very lenient on refunds if you don't like it. If you don't like scripting secrets, you can absolutely refund it. If you have feedback, you can give it to me. I haven't had the time to improve it as much as I'd like, to be real with you. But it's available on smartyrbx.com. You can join. What do you think of Lemon Eye? Oh my god, not another one of these repetitive ass questions I've been asked a million times. It's okay though, you probably haven't been here. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. Lemonade, I haven't used it. I just think Claude Code is good enough on its own. Like, just use Claude, dude. Just use Claude, roll with that. Claude is going to be the model for you, right? Claude is going to be the AI Roblox development model. It does well enough. It's not like this fucking perfect thing, but it's definitely better than Codex. And I don't think Lemonade is necessary, frankly. I don't think Claude and Codex, like, I don't know much about Lemonade, I'll be real, but I don't think we need a Roblox specialized agent. I just don't. I think Claude and Codex don't mess up very much on Roblox game engine knowledge. The main problem is how advanced is the model, how intelligent is it, how much data has it been trained on, how many whatever the stats are they use to measure it, how many tokens of context does it have, you know, how smart is it on coding tasks, on the latest benchmarks, you know. That shit kind of matters. Like, I think benchmarks are kind of bullshit. Sometimes they're deceptive, but what matters is how smart the model is, honestly. And also the harness, right? The harness, yes, the environment you set it up in. I just don't think Lemonade's necessary, though I don't know everything about it. I'm not your go-to guy on that topic, but I mean, some people will know more about it than me. I have not even used it. Why do you use Claude through Visual Studio Code? Because I like the UI better, that's all. I like it better than the Claude app and the Terminal, that's for sure. Terminal is the most basic bitch UI ever. I like it in the Visual Studio Code window, and I just think it's a better experience. I also have control over which projects are open. It's really easy for me to understand. Like, I can make... Also, I can't have multiple windows in the Claude app, as far as I know, which is bullshit. But I can make multiple windows, right? I can have one window for the folder for Destroy Skyscraper. I can have this repo open. I like the experience. It's just well organized to me, and it fits how my brain thinks. Let's see. So it's no difference beside looks, basically, but also organization. Like, you can open up a single repo and be like, oh, damn, okay, this looks pretty nice. I have the repo open. I can open other agents if I need. I can open a new chat window. I think it's just the best Claude experience out there, but it's up to you what you want to use. It depends on the person. Some people like different views better than others. So I'm not going to stop you and say, oh, you must use Visual Studio Code. It's the experience I like. You can use Claude, the app, if that's what you like best. I don't think it's the best organized. You have to switch between chats and this weird list. I only like the Codex app when I'm using Codex, to be real with you, because they added the feature where you can have multiple windows of Codex. So now I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's all good. I mean, I will happily use Codex if I can open multiple windows. But before that, I honestly thought it was better in many ways to have Codex and VS Code too. Well, until I realized Codex and VS Code is kind of buggy, so I wouldn't use it at all. Codex and VS Code is really buggy. The Codex app seems to be the best one for that. So I would not use Codex in VS Code. If you're using Codex, just use the Codex app at that point. Just use the Codex app. Just save yourself the sanity. Holy moly, dude. Save yourself the flippin' sanity. Save yourself the sanity. I gotta paste in a nice old road from another game. Hold on. What is a server script serves? What do you mean? Server script, client script, local script, blah, blah, blah. Every kind of script. There's different kinds of scripts. You can learn them from other places. Ever since I switched to VS Code, I've been at peace. Yeah, VS Code is clean as hell. It's the best experience for Claude that I have found for me. Hang on. I'm copy-pasting something on another window. The game you are not allowed to see because it is a top secret project from my team of devs in the Philippines. Alright. Paste. Hey, that's what the roads look like. Roads leaked from Brain Rot game? Hell yes, from our Brain Rot shooter that isn't even out. Hey, check it. Why y'all fighting in the chat? Y'all gotta chill out in the damn chat, dude. Chill out. Stop having an argument or we're gonna mute all of you at once. All of you. I'm not even kidding. I'm not experiencing issues with Codex and VS Code. Dude, that shit was broken for me. I don't know about you. Whenever I reopen the window, shit would just break and it wouldn't even work. The chat would not work. It's shitty. The app is way better than the VS Code window for Codex, but Claude wins in VS Code hands down every time for me. Better than the terminal CLI nonsense. Better than the, stupid Claude app, which is only good for co-work, if you ask me. This game needs darker asphalt than the game I pulled this from. That's for certain. Grime. Let's make this a grimy ass road. Yeah, that looks way better. We want grime. If there's anywhere where this road needs to be, it's next to the park. Just so it makes logical sense. Like, you're going to have a road near a park. Give me a break. See, this is the way to work. You build while Claude works in the background. That's the highest efficiency. You work on the visuals, the shit Claude can't do, while Claude does what it can do best. The code. Yo, do you design the UI yourself? Or use AI because Claude isn't that good? No. I use Claude for the first pass, and if the game's really successful, maybe I'll consider designing the UI myself. But until then, there's no fucking reason for me to do it. Speed over everything until the game loop is proven in the market. If the game gets proven, oh, this is a game that actually wants to be played by people, well then, yeah, maybe I'll make the UI. But I'd probably just hire somebody. If I'm making tons of cash, at that point I wouldn't do it myself. I'd just hire a guy who's really good at UI. Somebody who's actually reliable, which is hard as shit to find, even if you have money. So, good luck hiring a good UI designer. That's another reason to have Claude do it, because Claude will always get the damn job done. Roblox devs, you can't trust them to get the job done. Most of them just flake on you halfway through the commission. Oh, I have exams. Oh, my computer broke. Oh, I got hired by somebody else. Oh, life's so hard, man. I can't do it. Ugh. They can't finish shit. People in this community are awful at finishing commissions, like 90% of them. And I'm talking from experience. I've hired dozens of people for commissions. Most of them are very flaky and just fail to get the job done at all. 500 plus players on 16 plus on slop game is easy. Slop! It depends, right? It depends on the game. Is the game good? if it's fun, yeah. But it's not going to be easy. It's just, will you be able to do it? Yes. Nothing's easy out here. Am I getting tired? Hell no. I'm going to get a monster. I need a monster, bro. I like those a little too much. Alright, resize. Why is it resizing all fucking weird? You shush, meanie head. What are y'all babbling about? Who needs to get banned? Making a gun game? Alright, man. Let's see it release. Make sure you ship it. Keep it simple. Keep the scope small. Don't overbuild. It's hard to be a dev in 2026. There's some difficulties, but it's also getting easier. You have to remember that. It's getting way flippin' easier to do coding. That's for sure, because coding agents, they do a lot of the shit for us. Can't lie. Hey, 4-hour mark. Boom! Fist bump the camera. Y'all felt that one. All right. Let's continue. Buy floor, detonate. Let's detonate the shit out of this fucker. Hopefully this works. We're gonna see if this works right. Hey, those construction guys go. They're kind of walking into the walls. The construction guys kind of walk into the walls. Also, they disappear too late and it's still not smooth enough. And also, it needs to be client-sided for all the animations for this shit. Man, I'm like moderating school children here. You probably are, honestly. They're probably like 13-year-olds. They need to get out of my chat. This ain't a child-friendly stream. What you doing here, son? Get out. No, if you guys are acting like children, yeah, you guys need to stop babbling. Stop babbling. Bring it right back. You got to get devs from India and Africa. Hell no, dude. Devs from the Philippines are reliable as hell. It doesn't cost you a killing for people in America because their cost of living is lower. So a small business can actually hire somebody for once. Holy moly. Unbelievable. They're really good people. Not all of them, right, obviously, but many of them. What's up with the sudden bounce avoiding rings on Be a Firework? What's up with the sudden bounce? What do you mean? Yeah, oh, yeah, there's a bounce. You're right, Dad. We'll fix that. There. Noticing random bouncing in flight avoids rings. We'll fix that. Thanks for letting us know. All right. Yo, Dad, are you watching stream? Would you get me some monsters down the street? Would you get me monsters at our corner store? I did get you the one energy drink. I did drink one of them, but I got you 2 last night, so it's only a fair trade. Let's see. I might consider hiring a builder from the Philippines. Yeah, you might want to. They're pretty good. Oh, you're vibe coding this? Oh, you are vibe coding this. Are you using Ultra Code? Yes, we are vibe coding. Are you using Ultra Code? No, because Ultra Code is worse. It literally puts it on X high. And according to BridgeMine, which a lot of people in chat are like, don't trust BridgeMine. Don't trust BridgeMine. He seems fine to me. He seems pretty cool. An alright source for AI stuff. An okay source. Not too bad. He said that Ultra Code sucks and overuses your limits and doesn't even do a better job. And just overuses sub-agents. So I don't think that I'm going to use Ultra Code. It just seems worse. If you're not tapped in with Nigerian workers, you're missing out. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. We said Philippine workers, not Nigerian workers. Get it right. Get it right. You have a Discord server? Yeah, we have a Discord server called Smarty Devs. You can join it in the description. Over 23,000 developers in there. Let's see, Codex is still being stupid and did not finish improving the Rebirth UI. See, Codex doesn't even listen half the time. Claude at least listens. Claude at least is not a son of a bitch who can't listen. Codex actually does not listen to shit that you tell it to do. I want to work on Destroy a Skyscraper. This is the game I actually want to ship. It's the one I'm actually hyped about. It should also add more construction workers. Can you add more construction workers? Bro, Dad just donated $2. How about you go get me one? Damn, I guess I can. It's gonna interrupt stream though. I appreciate the super chat, Dad. That's your first time super chatting. Audio muted during donation? What do you mean? Is shit lagging? Hopefully not. That would annoy me. Yeah, Dad gave me the good old donation. Yeah, I guess I gotta go for a few minutes. Y'all be patient. I have to walk and get a energy drink. Full mute, no ping, no mic. What do you mean? Is it actually muted right now? There's no way. Y'all are trolling me right now. It's not muted. You can hear me. I can see my audio bouncing in my streaming software. Stop the troll. Be good, chat. Yeah, be good, chat. During the donation animation? That's weird. No, it's not muted. No, it's not. I have GPU and I don't think I'm able to run Blender for modeling, so I'm usually getting Roblox's inbuilt parts modeling. Any suggestion? I mean, we need to mute this guy. Hide user on channel. Put user in timeout. Damn, I'm just messing around. I'll go. He's just messing around. Alright, so no break then. Thank you. Yes, I do need monsters, the blue ones. That would be sick. Is this only using AI? Yeah, for the code. For the map, we're building the map ourselves. I mean, it built some buildings for us, but we're building the shit out of the background to make it look good. It's just that brief moment. Yeah, that happens. That's goofy. Some shit on my Mac just randomly steals my entire audio away from me. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's not only using AI. We use... Haha, your dad's funny. Yeah, he is. He is. He do got a sense of humor. He should pop in here more and show it more. Did you advertise this game? Dude, chill the hell out and stop spamming. You're going to get muted. You just got your ass muted. Congrats. Congrats. Here's a gold star for you. Pop. The parts UI, the parts count is not shaking. It needs to shake whenever you blow up the building. Per part, very lightly. Whenever it goes up. You should use AI for code, but build manually. Yes, that is how it should work. If you're asking if you should. Do you go to the gym? Yes. These are the same questions over and over and over, man. I'm going to be driven insane. All you new chatters are just... You're making me repeat myself. I'm going to go mentally insane. Do you go about making AI build parts of the map? Just give it a fat prompt and hope for the best? Not really. I mean... You got to force it to do detail. That's what I found. I've tried over months with using Claude. I've used Claude Code over months. I've experimented with a lot of things and found a lot of things it can't do and pushed the limits and made a lot of fucking mistakes along the way. And I learned one thing you can do. It seems simple, but it works. Just say, hey, Claude, make this extremely detailed. And the only way to get decent, half decent, okay builds from Claude is if you tell it, make it extremely detailed. How long until you're successful? Well, if you're talking about game success, I've said I've had my successes in other things, like Jimmy Games. Like we had some fairly successful games back then, hundreds of players and millions of visits, good amount of money. But how much shall I make a new game that's successful and more successful than the ones before? I don't know, right? I can't predict the future, but my goal is just to release a lot of games, and I think that I'll be successful in having a lot of CCU when I have a shit ton of games out. Normal question, LOL. Thank you. For once, I got a normal question. I need monsters, or I'm gonna go insane answering these repetitive questions. It's easier to answer repetitive questions if you drank like 2 monsters beforehand. Otherwise, you go fucking nuts. Thank you for the normal question. How's my day been? It's been good so far. Thank you very much. It's usually a good day when I stream, which is every day. So I guess I have a good day every day. I'm happy to say that. I have a good day every day I wake up. Wow. Isn't that unrealistic? Not really. You can have a good day every day you wake up, I think. I'm a pretty optimistic person. Except for the days you're sick. Those days fucking suck. So maybe those are the exception. But otherwise, every day should be a good day. Every day should be a good day. I got the pro plan, so I've been whipping it for the code, but I feel like trying to force it to make parts just waste tokens for a very mid output. Yeah, it kind of does, unless it's like very basic. Or if you have Claude Fable, but Claude Fable burns the shit out of your limits anyway when it's available and not banned by the fuck-ass government. Fuck the government, dude. The government sucks. They banned Claude Fable. I wasn't that mad at the government until they actually banned Claude Fable. That pisses me off. What is this administration doing, dude? Banned our best AI model. Now I can't make Roblox games with it. What are we going to do? We can't make Poopland V2 because of the damn government. The U.S. government banning our shit. Use Gemini yet? Yes, I use Gemini. Gemini is... I've used it before. It just sucks. It's a retarded model compared to Claude and Codex. Claude and Codex are my go-tos. But honestly, I'm leaning towards thinking Codex is retarded for making Roblox games. It's only good for making things that don't have UI and visuals and shit or need cohesive game features. Like, Codex is good at making me apps, don't get me wrong, or tools, or plugins even. But Codex falls off the cliff in quality the minute that you throw a real game dev task at it. Hey, 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 party has started. Hey, hey, hey. You're late to it. Party's been going on for 4 hours. Started? What you mean, VR? Welcome back, though, man. On a serious note, welcome back. Workers, your feedback. Okay, so it says that it's done some done a pass in here. It's done a real pass. Extremely brutal. Next. Tear down and next pass. We're going to have ChatGPT, sorry, tear apart what Claude did. I do this a lot. And give us a next prompt to make this shit even better. I know it's kind of a vague way of working, but it tends to improve things sometimes. Claude is way better. Claude actually is able to make a Roblox game properly. Like, you can see this shit, it was coded by Claude. Yeah, the parts UI is not shaking enough. Also, it should be varied the entire time how much it shakes. Sometimes it should shake more, sometimes less as it goes on. Dude, these clustering of buildings look sick in the background. I want to add more particle emitters, or make the particles bigger, because they look cool. When you had Claude Fable, was it able to make it for you one-shot? Yeah, it was actually the best one-shotting model for any Roblox dev I've ever seen. Like, it was better than any other model at one-shotting Roblox games. It's sad that it's gone. It could one-shot. It one-shotted this game as a working prototype first go, and that's why, partly why, it's actually ending up so good. I mean, obviously, it's my creative genius, of course, but it's also the fact that Claude Fable was able to one-shot it, and it helped us actually get a good basis for this. And when it was in its prototype state, it's getting closer to launch, but it's taking a little bit because we want it to be polished. I don't want a dislike bomb on this game. I want this one to do well from the start. Thank you very much. And I want retention to hold, so I want it to be somewhat quality. All right, so that's kind of slowing me the fuck down, but if we're trying to make the game actually good, yeah, it might be a little slower, is what it is. But it was able to one-shot it. It worked. Everything was cohesive. It was shocking because, well, it wasn't really shocking because I knew it was going to be a really good model. I predicted that Fable would be able to one-shot pretty damn well because of how much Anthropic hyped the shit out of this model. Oh, it's going to be a cybersecurity threat to every company and government in the world. Everybody cover your heads. It's going to end the planet. You know, they hyped the shit out of their Claude Fable thing. But yeah, I knew it would live up to the hype, at least somewhat. And everybody's pissed off that the government banned it for now because of, oh, it's too powerful, it's too intelligent, it's going to ruin Earth and cause everybody to hack into the mainframe of the U.S. government, whatever the hell. and they banned it, so that was sad. But yeah, I trusted that it could do a good job, and it ended up doing a good job. What do you know? I mean, it was pretty obvious that it would be good at one-shotting things, so it is sad that it's gone. I think it's good at making the basis. I wouldn't, unless you have a ton of money to throw around and a 20x plan, whenever Fable's back, if it ever is back, I would not use it on everything. It definitely was burning the hell out of my limits. I have a 5x plan right now, which is backwards because I have a 20x Codex plan, which is stupid because Codex sucks right now, but whatever. It's just what I have at the moment. So I'm trying to burn the limits on that, on other things. But next month, whenever I get my YouTube paycheck, I'm going to be getting an upgrade on Claude so that I don't have to deal with this shit of Codex, and I can have more usage on Claude, enough to make multiple, good games at the same time. So we're going to do that, and we're going to have the Claude Fable. Hopefully we have Claude Fable back soon enough, but I wouldn't use it on everything. But I would really recommend, if it ever does come back, use it to bootstrap games, use it to make the basis, use it to make the core loop, use it to make it function, and then you can use the hell out of Claude Opus 4.8 on everything else. Because remember, Claude Fable, when it was in your plan, which it is going to be, it was going to be removed from the plan on June 22nd, sadly. Whenever Claude Fable was going to be removed, right, we were going to be left with Opus anyway. But until that point, it was going to be 2 times usage on your usage limit. So I wouldn't use it on everything anyway, even if we had it right now. I ended up stopping using it when we had it for the 2 days. You can watch the streams back from a few days ago. It was interesting seeing us use Fable because it was able to fix bugs and be a firework way more effectively on important things. But I believe that you should use Opus for most work. Like after the basis of the game is done, like, don't get me wrong, use it for the basis, right? Use it to get the core loop working on with Fable. But then after that, use Opus 4.8 max on most of the shit so you don't burn the hell out of your limits. And if you only have a $20 Codex sub, if Fable 5 ever comes back, do not even consider using that sucker on Fable. It's gonna one-shot your limit. Don't even buy a Claude $20 plan. Just buy a Codex plan at that point. Yeah, even though Codex is stupid compared to Claude for making Roblox games, in my experience. Just get the Codex plan. You're going to get way more use. Let's see. Via firework feedback, hyperdrive UI button text is hard to read. Add a black text stroke or change the text color. Thanks for that feedback. I actually haven't even looked at that button. That's some Claude work that I have not even fucking reviewed, so I have no idea if it's any good. So thanks for letting me know, Darth. I'll take a look when I'm back on that game. But anyway, back to work here. So I was going to move. I saw something in the distance here. I thought these buildings actually should be a little bit taller. Move it back. And there we go. Move it back. Hey, that's what's up. I really want this to be done. I want this game to be out, but I want it to be good. So it's going to take a little bit, Because if you're trying to make the builds and shit look good, good luck. I don't know how some of these guys build so fast. No, I'm lying. Actually, I do know. The way people build maps so fast is they already have pre-built assets, pre-built UI. That's their secret. I'm giving it up. They have template games even that they buy or they've made for themselves to use internally. And then they build the games instantly, seemingly. Because why? They've already built shit in the past, including code. Yeah, even if it's vibe coded. They've saved systems. They've saved modules. They reuse them. They don't. People who are big devs don't build everything from scratch. That's why I'm acting like a tiny dev right now. I'm building all my shit from scratch. It's not good practice, but I don't have enough assets, and I need more money to spend on assets. I would totally buy the shit out of cool assets from people on Clearly Dev. Alright, this shake is not good. Shake needs to be extremely smooth. It's way too jaggedy. It's not smooth at all. Improve it. Here we go. Codex is given... excuse me. I keep mistaking ChatGPT for Codex. ChatGPT has given us our next prompt. We're going to put that in. Slot that into Claude. Oh, yeah. After this, the next move is not more coding. It's private playtest, product ID, icon, and thumbnail. So ChatGPT honestly thinks, it's saying, honest to God, after we do this, whatever the hell it put in this pass, I know I might be making a mistake by blindly putting a ChatGPT written prompt into Claude. But I trust these decently because I'm using the GPT Pro model, which is really intelligent, like really good, and it's really good at making prompts. It's also good at tearing apart. Like I always tell it, do an extremely brutal teardown in next pass from Claude's work, and then I just paste the chat context in. And whenever you get usage on Pro, whenever you buy Pro, you get to use the hell out of this model as much as you want. So I like using the shit out of this model when I actually have a Pro subscription. Part of the reason why I will not get rid of Codex completely, even though I hate it for making Roblox games. I'm going to get a $100 sub next month instead of a $200. I was using the $200 because I was coding so much on my internal tooling for Roblox development. I have my MCP tooling, which is a lot more than just an MCP, to be honest with you, but it's private. I'm gatekeeping it, but at least I'm honest that I'm gatekeeping it. But I was doing this, right, with that, and that was a really useful process, and that was why I bought the $200 plan. But honestly, when you're trying to make games, like when you're making apps, it's great. When you're making tools, Codex is great. It's really good at that stuff. If you're making a trading bot, it's not going to be bad. But whenever it comes to making cohesive game features, good visuals, UI, even builds, Claude kicks Codex's ass out of the park. It is way better. I don't really like swear words that much. All right, we're going to stop fucking swearing just for you. All right, chatter, we're going to stop fucking swearing just for you. I'm so sorry. You all right? Are you okay? Do you need a cookie? Bro, if you don't like swearing, then turn the stream off. Watch another fucking stream. Odd-looking lamp. Stop insulting my lamp. You guys are bullying my lamp. Are you okay back here, buddy? Oh, God. Dear Lord. I know why the lamp looks weird. It's because this shit's not on right. Hang on. This thing is not set on here properly. That's probably why. Alright, I have to squeeze this sucker back on here. Come on. Shit. God, now you guys got me fixing a lamp. It'll just have to be. It'll just have to be. You need to be like Creekcraft to be family friendly. Yeah, I need to be the next Creekcraft. Creekcraft 2.0. Ha ha ha. But he's not even family friendly anymore on his second channel. So what the hell? Nobody's family friendly. They just LARP for a few minutes. That's family friendly until they eventually give in. I'm actually a grown adult. I just fucking realized it. The lamp tried to commit suicide. I can't say that word on stream. Tried to delete itself after those insults. Yeah, it did. He recommends the $100 Claude plan. Yes, I do. No, stop asking. Stop asking me the same questions over and over, guys. I know you're new to the stream, but it's getting old. Hey, let's see what Claude did. Did you make this proper? Let's see how the shake looks on that effect. Yeah, but the speed sometimes needs to go way faster. Like, it should vary. Like, on a boom, all of a sudden, boom, speed should go really fast, and then it should die back down like a sine wave. That's going to look really good. See, we're polishing the minute details people won't even notice, but they will realize subconsciously, oh, this is a polished game. That's honestly why you add up so much polish. All of it adds up to making the game feel good. A lot of game feel is just lots and lots of small polish adding up into a big difference in how it is experienced. Hello, I'm very... Okay, I already read. We already answered you, buddy. News, Roblox dev explodes home with lamp. Oh, God. My home is gone. The lamp has cooked it forever. Shit, do the pass you're told to do. Do what you're told, Claude. You are being very irresponsible. Alright, hang on. So we don't have buildings over here, and that's why this is looking goof. It's looking goofy. Let's just mirror these over. Honest to God, let's just duplicate these. Science terminology, yep. Is YouTube paying me enough? No, that's why I need a successful game, dude. We've already gone over this. We need a successful game. We need 10. We need 10,000 CCU, and then I'll have enough money. I need more. But I mean, fuck it. You gotta live life on the edge, man. Launch a Roblox game. Don't just give in and get a job. If you know how to do it, do that shit. Well, that's how I'd prefer to do it personally. That's my personal prescription. Trying to make a successful game, dude. Let's cook. Smarty smart. I'm aware of that. You didn't have to inform me. Why do you think the name is what it is? Really might compile an FAQ doc. Dude, that would be so helpful, Darth. That would be really helpful. I don't think people would read it, though. They'd still ask the damn question. But you could just link it in chat. That'd be really useful for you even, Darth. Like, whatever your name is, you just ping him. Oh, yeah, this has already been answered in the FAQ. Go check this. And, you know, the FAQ could also link, like, stream clips. Like, you could, if you really want to get savvy with this, you could link a stream clip inside the doc. And then, boom, it just links you straight to, like, a timestamp or a clip inside a stream where I've explained that question before. That's the big brain method right there. Smarty's genius is coming out. Oh, my God. Self-glaze. Holy glaze. Holy glaze. Yes, yes, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. I know that's what I'm doing. Apparently, they raised the DevX rates, but only if you use 46. Yeah, they raised the DevX rates if you're like 46 years old, dude. Oh, you mean R6. Yeah, you have to be R6 and an adult. I thought you meant 46 years old, like an adult. Yep, you have to have adults playing your game and R15. You have to use R15, that's what it's called. Not 46. I don't know what you mean by that. Nobody knows what you mean, son. I could probably do that with Gemini. Let me see later. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be easy, too. Oh, that's a good idea, because Gemini can read the transcript to make this our lives all easier. Not have to write that shit ourselves. Hey, the background's looking way better. Damn, that shit's hurting me. What's your favorite chocolate? Feastables or Hershey's? I pick Feastables. I've never had Feastables, dude. I wish I had it, but it's overpriced. You think I can afford that? I don't have 1,000 CCU yet. Get out of here, son. All I can afford are monsters without 1,000 CCU. I can't afford anything else. Any other treats? Yo. Yo, chat. Dad reveal. Hey, thanks for the monster. I needed that. I'm going for 4 hours and 27 minutes. Yo, second dad reveal. That's what's up. That's what's up. Ah. Damn, I actually needed that, dude. W dad. Bro brought me my fuel for life. My dev fuel. You know what's weird? Claude is better at making people docs for a game design document than Gemini? Really? No, it makes sense because Gemini is stupid at everything, honestly. I love to bully Gemini because it's a retard. Is the game out? No, this game's not out. Be a Firework is out. This game is not. So you can play Be a Firework. Right, this is live on Roblox right now. We're sponsoring it. Yes, with a very small amount of money. For those of you who wonder, how much you sponsor for? What's the magic number? $6, $7 and you will have your game blow up? No, that's not how shit works. But we're sponsoring with $8 a day. No, actually 9 now. I lied. And very small. It's not doing super well, so we're probably going to stop and just work on other games and just give up. Not give up, but you know. Sometimes you have to kill your darlings. There's a difference between giving up and saying, okay, maybe this game just won't stick. I mean, it is a fun game, if you ask me, but we might just need to reskin it. Like, I'm not going to throw away the code base and everything. I'm not sure what we'll do about data, because I know that R5 and Darth have really grinded the shit out of this game. I'm thinking, I've thought about this, right? If we end up reskinning this game as a new game, like one guy was on stream. He's like, I'm a big dev, bro. I can help you. He said, you got to make the game be a nuke. I'm like, that isn't a bad idea. I might do that next. I might reskin it, take all the code, right? Just swap out the models. Boom, new game. Oh, it's a new game. It took so long to make. Shh, it really took like 5 minutes because all it is replacing the models. I thought about that. But then Darth and R5, who've been grinding the shit out of this game and have millions and millions and millions of floors, like 100 million flipping floors. They're maniacs, dude. I wish I could see. Yeah, you can see them. 6.26 billion floors. I was wrong. R5 used to be on top, but he got hit by game bugs, RIP. And this guy, these guys, right, they have billions of floors. So they've been working their asses off. I don't want to just reset their progress by making a new game. Oh, be a nuke. Because be a nuke probably would be more interesting to people. There's already a game on Roblox called Be a Nuke, but it's so much different that I don't think it would be a DMCA issue. I mean, would it be a DMCA issue if the name's the same, but it's not even the same game? Like, I was kind of upset to see Be a Nuke. I was kind of upset to see Be a Nuke as a thing. It's just not this. It is nothing like what I would make the game like. Like, obviously, this game right here, this is jumping off a skyscraper, you're a nuke. I don't know everything about copyright laws. Might have to talk to the Roblox lawyer on Twitter who follows me. But this game right here, I mean, it's totally different. And it's not even, you're not even a nuke when you start. I just think it's so dumb. I hate this game. Har, har, har. I'll be a hater for a minute. I'm not usually a hater, guys. But they took my game's name. I have to hate a little bit. I don't know. You start with a lighter, which just seems so lame to me. Like, what are we even doing? This is nothing like my game. And you just kind of light random shit on fire. Like, we light trees on fire and all that. What about be a Jew? Shut up, dude. Just shut up. You ain't funny. What about be a nuke? Be a nuke. Yeah, so there's a game called that. I don't know if there'd be copyright issues, whatever, with having the same name. Maybe I could have it be something else. Explode a nuke. You are a nuke. I don't know. Something like that. Smarty, what type of game should I make? Yeah. True could resolve it by asking Claude to fetch the top 100 players and reward their floors and upgrades based on their data. Or just transfer the data over straight over. I'm sure Claude could transfer over every single piece of data, and maybe it would have to put it inside of module scripts or something. But there's got to be a way to download all the data stores. We haven't had that many players, only thousands. We can download that shit. I mean, data is easily transferable. How do companies store thousands and thousands of email contacts? Because data is movable around. You can save it in files. You can save it in an Excel spreadsheet. So I'm not too worried about transferring data between games. I think that should be pretty easy. It's just the main thing is, though, there's something else called Be a Nuke. It's only got 170 players. It's not a very good game, if you ask me. But, I mean, it is something to consider. There's a game called that. Oh, these guys made multiple games, too. They're kind of like me. Look at this guy's name. Do Slop. He's self-admitted a slop dev. He made Be a Tornado, Be a Dinosaur. So original. I can't blame him, dude. Bro is smart. This is a smart dev right here. See how many flipping games he's made? Burn a Prison. Bro loves making destruction games so you burn shit to the ground. Be a 271K. Make that game. Go to Dad, by the way, when the next stream coming. Bro, don't you even worry about it, because you are on the current stream. Live in the prison, my man. I do streams every day, though, on a serious note. All right. Be a tornado. Be a dinosaur. Burn 99 nights in the forest. That's funny. How is that even allowed? Do you make games for fun or money? Right now, I'm making games for fucking money. I'll be transparent about that. I need to make money, dude. People always ask me how much you make. I'm like, not enough. Not as much as I'd like. So, we be working out here. We be out here, right? So, yeah, I'm trying to make a new game to make money. Because, bro's got to eat. A man's got to eat. So, I'm trying to make a game, not only to eat, you know, but I would like to make my living from games. And currently, my new games, they ain't making that much. They ain't making enough. I mean, yeah, so I'll be transparent about that. I mean, I'm not at the point I want to be at yet. But we can see here, I mean, we've made a decent amount of Robux. This game's well monetized. You can see here, 2,400 Robux just came in the group. Sweet. So we made about 12,000, 13,000 Robux. If you add this up, that's about, okay, 400 plus, so that's about 10,000 plus 2,000, so about 12,000 Robux. And yeah, but that's not like a living right there. How are you not rich yet? Because that ain't a living. But we're on the grind though, so we're gonna make a lot of different games. And dude, that's AI slop though. It's AI slop. What, you talking about this guy's game? I mean, he might have used AI to code it. I think it's an okay game. It's simple. I mean, I said it was trash. I just don't like that he has the same name that I want. And I'm also not a nuke from the start. How do people not get annoyed with that? Like, you should start out as a nuke and become a bigger and bigger nuke. Like, give me a break. That doesn't make any sense for me. But clearly something's working right. Can't jab at it too much when he's got players. 30 players, whatever. I mean, he's doing something right. He's doing something right, isn't he? Bro, why would he give you admin, no hate? I don't think he gave me admin. What do you mean? Or are you talking about people in chat? Can you give me owner in your group and I'll make you admin? No. What the hell? People love asking for the most outlandish shit. Why not call it a nuke experience? Because it sounds too niche. It doesn't sound funny enough, dude. Sadly, it doesn't sound clear enough or funny enough. But I see the vision, but it wouldn't work. Have AI to do the tedious things. I personally don't use AI for creating the logic and framework, but I use it for doing visuals and front-end stuff because the unpaid models can do that well, yeah. Hell yes, brother. Use the hell out of AI. Whatever you have access to. Let's go back to the main game that I have faith in. I just need to see my tower get rebuilt. Takes too damn long. It's too tall. We're too good at my own game. There's still a gap over here that looks weird. We need to fix that. Probably add a mountain or something. Hey! Okay, construction guys. But they aren't even swinging their damn hammers. Why is my hammer not playing? Like my hammer animation. I'm still not seeing the hammer animation play. Maybe you need to raise the animation priority or something. Or maybe it isn't playing at all. Did I give you the ID? Fable 5 honestly would be wild if you could connect it with Roblox. We did. We built the basis of this game with Fable 5. You haven't been here, have you? Yeah, we have that. We used Fable 5 to build the basis of this game. You're new here, aren't you, son? It's all good. We'll show you the ropes, but no, we did. We did use Fable 5 when we had access to it. Make it so you guys can hear the music. You guys can't hear that. There we go. It sounds not bad. Uh-oh, I've been exposed. Yes, you have. I have a 271k member group, Smarty, and we don't believe you. We don't believe you for a second, my friend. Maybe the new chatters do. We do not. Smarty, have you seen the LARPing situation on YouTube? Which one? There are many. Which one? Who we talking about? Which LARPer? Imagine LARP RBX. Damn. Yeah, there you go. Channel idea of the day. LARP RBX, the new Roblox YouTuber. Hey, you're not the real Smarty RBX. Get out of here, dude. Fuck you. Hey, look, that looks sick, dude. Make the floors count have the same shake, but make it only shake when an entire floor is destroyed, not when a part's destroyed. It would look cool. But also make the shake slightly more intense as it gets to more and more floors. There we go. That's going to be insane. The visual effects in this game are going to be subtly insane. Like, subtly insane is the best way to describe it. What if I walk away? Just walk away, man. Walk away from a bad situation. LARP, LARP, DDM, Larkiplier, LARP, Penguin Z. Damn. So they're all LARPs, huh? It's crazy.
All the LARPers.
Can you make me and KLJJJLLL owners and we can give you tester? Crazy, bro. Smart LARP, how to get... advice on how to get 0 visits on Roblox. Yeah, show us your games, buddy. Is 5x usage enough for starting out, or do I need 20x? Star if you answer. It's better if you have 20x. 5x is fine for starting out, and you can upgrade, right? They let you upgrade, and the money you spent on the first plan counts toward the next plan. So just start with 5x, and then you'll probably realize you want 20x if you're really serious about Roblox development. You'll be like, damn, yeah, I better spend the extra money. I better pay up. And you will, but that's only if you're serious about it. And only do that, really, if you're like, okay, I'm serious about this. I'm going to publish these games. I'm going to try to make money. If you aren't actually serious about it, don't even bother with spending a lot of money on TLOD. You're just burning your money at that point. Like I would say, so far, it's been a money burn because I'm betting, and the bets have not won. I haven't had a winning bet yet. I think this one may be a winning bet. I think this game has a shot at success, but you have to be very sure in the projects you're making. Well, not very sure, but you just have to make a high volume. You have to be able to iterate, and you have to have some certainty. Like, okay, this game could do decently well. It's not a bad idea. And oftentimes you will be wrong, right? And you just have to cut your losses and be like, okay, shit, we're moving on to the next game. And that's just the way it is. But, yeah, I consider a cloud subscription a business investment, so make sure you're using it well, not just letting it sit there collecting dust, not even using the tokens or whatever. Make sure you're actually using it, building games, publishing them. A game a day. You got to make a game a day or you will fail. That's kind of the mindset now, actually. That is the mindset of Roblox now. I mean, you don't literally have to publish a game a day, but the point of me saying that is not to be taken literally. It's to say, like, you need high volume now. Like, why doesn't Smarty have a new successful game? He's a LARP. Like, some people fucking say that. It's because why doesn't he? Because I don't have enough games out. Period. Period at the end of the sentence. Not enough games out. So, you just have to push out more, man. It's definitely a volume game now, because you're trying to figure out what will stick with players. And it only gets harder as Roblox add restrictions. Like, oh, you need 500 highly engaged users over 16 to have kids ever play your game. That's the way it is. All you have to do is adapt. All you can do is adapt, right? All I can do is adapt. We're all dealing with the same shit, man. So a lot of people ask me about that on live. Like, what do I do? Adapt, make even more games. You had to make a lot before, you have to make even more now. And they still have to be good. Quality and quantity at the same time. Let's see. Instead of doing that, you should put more thought in the idea itself. Well, not true, right? If you spend more time thinking about the idea, like sometimes, sure, you got to think about it, but it's mainly just market research. Like, oh yeah, what works? What'll work in the market? If you're spending all your time thinking of the idea, then how the fuck are you ever going to make the idea? You won't. You probably won't. So you got to spend more time doing than thinking. But how do you know if it's quantity if you're missing the quality of idea? Well, no one said to make shitty ideas. You're pulling that one out of your ass. We didn't say to make shitty ideas. You can do both, quantity and quality, and that's what you have to do. I'm very cool. Piss. Why is that your username, dude? Be quiet or else you won't get tester role. Nope. Can you give us owner and will you member role? Dude, stop asking.
That isn't funny.
I put 150k Robux into a brain rot game, and it flopped hard. I learned a lot from it. Yeah, you probably spent way too much money on it. Should have made an even simpler game. What can I say? Make simple games first. Don't blow all your money on ads. I'm sure you did learn a lot. Make sure you're using those lessons, though. I mean, yeah, volume. You have to volume max. You have to post a game a day. Why doesn't Smarty have a big game? Because I ain't posting a game a day. It's that simple. If I was posting a game a day, it would be a different story. Does that literally mean make a game a day? No, it means make like 3 a week, make 2 a week, make several a month. Case in point, publish a lot, or you probably won't have a chance. Because I mean, You have to have volume is how you test shit. Volume is how I test. Oh, be a firework. Okay, now I built be a firework. Time to make be a nuke. Maybe that'll work better. I am iterating, right? I made wood. Okay, people don't want things that sound like vague. Like you don't. What is wood? I don't know. Maybe the name of that game should have been chop down a tree. Chop down a giant tree. Maybe I should go on Roblox right now and rename it and put a new icon on it. Maybe that's why I failed. But I learned, okay, it's got to be clear what it is from the title and thumbnail from that game. Right, so I learn lessons from every single project I make. I've learned about how to use AI better. There's a lot of shit I've learned, and I haven't perfected the process. But you know, you get better by pushing out more projects. And it's not just getting better, right? It's also just like the players have more shit to test, and then okay, now the players have more things to test. And now I get more data. I get to see, I get to open the view analytics page on more of my games. And now I can iterate. Iterate is a key word I say all the time. You're so repetitive, Smarty. Yeah, because iteration is constant. It's a constant process. So iteration is all about changing things, making new games, and then changing things 1%. Or not 1%, sometimes a major overhaul. And so, for example, right, we've learned a lot from Be a Firework. We're going to iterate. This game not doing as well as we expected. I think it's probably just cooked. And the stats were all right, but I think that it's got low CTR. So we're going to do something else. We're going to change this shit entirely we're going to reskin as a new game. We're going to make Be a Nuke or something else that actually is something that is people want to be. Like, what can I blow up as? What is something I could be? Be a cannonball, right? That might be more interesting, honestly, than Be a Firework. We'll learn the hard way. Or maybe this game will only blow up during 4th of July and then it'll disappear. Right? Who knows, right? But we learn from each game. So it's the same exact thing. What is your most successful game? My most successful game is called Poopland. Yes, not even joking. It was Poopland. Well, in terms of pure player count. The game that made us the most was Sussy Imposterland. Yes, very goofy meme games in the group Jimmy Games back in the day. Let's see. Destroy a Firework. Not Destroy a Firework. See, I'm mixing up the titles of my own games now. Destroy a Skyscraper. Oh, it needs to convert it into... It needs to convert the rig into R15. Convert the rig into an R15 rig, dude. No way I just called Claude dude. Calling Claude dude in 2026. No way. It's not AGI yet. It is to me. It's my personal AGI. It's not even Claude Fable. Don't treat it like an anthropomorphic human being. Holy shit, we need to hide this dumbass. Hide user on channel. Oh, it's spamming. You can't even see his spam, but he's spamming. Let's see here. Just a minor correction there. I am very cool. Piss. It is R, not is. You're not smart. Collaborating with Smarty Dumbledore. Y'all need to focus up. Stop focusing on this stupid argument and focus on the damn class in front of you. Smarty, how do you manage YouTube and development? The way I'm doing it right now is by combining them. They're now one and the same. YouTube is development. You will understand in due time, my apprentice. No, I'm live streaming my development. You can do that too. Like, nothing's stopping you from turning the damn camera on. You can get Streamlabs. It is a free software, believe it or not. And you can actually produce your games, surprise, surprise, on your computer while talking to chat. And that's what I'm doing. So I am hiding I'm not hiding my development process anymore. No longer hiding. I show it in public on lives, and that allows me to, it helps me to balance YouTube with development, because now they're both the same thing. Oh, I'm making my game. I'm doing that on my stream. Right? Making the game. It's going to go public. The process is public. Let's see, does it have... Okay, we put this in here. This game's getting better. It's still not quite there yet. We need to add more, I think, in the distance here. What is a good visit and Robux ratio? Honestly, the highest you can possibly get. It depends on the genre. I can't give you specifics. And plus, I don't even have a massive game right now, so I can't really tell you. I cannot tell you in good faith the absolute total best visit play ratio, whatever. But I mean, the biggest pointer I can give you is look at your benchmarks, because Roblox tracks different stats per genre. Like, you are 50th place in the simulator genre, you know, or the horror genre, you know. So genre is really important. So whatever your game's genre is set to, it'll show different stats actually inside of your analytics, believe it or not. If you don't believe me, you can look at your Roblox page. If local scripts run on the client, why don't you just put all your anti-cheat in the local scripts so Lexploiter can see it? That is such an intelligent question, dude. Hats off to you. I'm lumming, but L is a C. Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. You are not funny. How much Robux should I invest in a game if I want to grow it but don't care about doing dev full time? Basically, getting some attention. Dude, this is the question I'm asked a million times. If I get 6-7 ad credits, will my game blow up? No, there is no magic number. You want to spend actually as little as possible. Stop asking the ideal amount of money to spend. There's not an ideal amount of money. Roblox development, I hate to break it to you, it is not a stock chart. Roblox development is very much so a process of making what, class? Lots and lots of projects, and honestly, spending as little as possible on them. Like, you shouldn't be aiming to money max. You should be aiming to spend little amounts, and spend little amounts of time too. Don't just think in terms of money, think in terms of time. How much time am I fucking spending on this? You should spend as little as possible. Bro, this guy needs to be flipping muted. Thanks for muting him, Darth. Try to mute him a little faster, though. If the AI is making the whole game, what exactly are you doing? Well, chatter. Do you have eyes? Do you have eyes? Do you have the ability to see? What does it look like I'm doing right now? I don't know. What am I doing? What am I currently doing that AI is not? I'm really stumped on this, you know? I think you're really going to have to help me out. Dude, Smarty, why are they targeting me? Just navigating around. Well, clearly you need to get eyeglasses. I think you need to get your eyes checked. It's all right though. I think a lot of people in this chat do. Let's see. What are you actually doing if AI does What are you actually doing if AI does everything? Well, I think you'll have to figure that out for yourself if you look a little closer at your screen. Smarty, are we able to report your game? No, you're not allowed. Not allowed to do that, son. Alright, let's see. You know, I've always liked the terrain editor, but it's kind of a builder fetish. A lot of people have. Oh, I love making terrain so much that I don't get anything else done. Like right now we're doing terrain for ambience. It's very purposeful. It's not like, oh, we're making the terrain perfect. It's a bunch of blobs. You're not going to see this shit up close because it's far away, so it doesn't have to be perfect. But the terrain can be an addiction, right? Because you can spend forever. You could edit your terrain forever. You can paint it. You can grow it. It's too fun. Roblox made this feature too fun. They honestly need to dumb it down so we stop wasting time on this as builders. If the AI is doing all the coding, aren't you technically the intern? Actually, no. No. Technically, you're not the fucking intern. You're technically the project director, actually. Actually, that's you right now. Aren't you actually the intern? No, you're... It's actually more like the opposite. You're more like the fucking CEO of a business. Like, you got AI employees. But you're kind of making this like a moral issue. Like, oh, what's the right way to be a dev? Like, I don't give a shit about that. I give a shit about the effective way to be a dev. And the effective way, if it's agents, give me the agents. If it's fucking having physical humanoid cyborg robots in my room typing away on Claude, like behind me, have another laptop with a Terminator on it, screw it. I'll get the Terminator and have him work. I don't care. Whatever's the best practice, just give it to me and let's do this shit faster and more effectively. That's what I care about. I care about results. Your game has a memory leak right there. You gotta be specific on what. A memory leak inside of Be a Firework? Be specific. We're working on a lot of games, friend. You gotta be specific about which game you mean. If ChatGPT makes a game and that game is an AI NPC that makes another Roblox game with another AI NPC, how many layers deep before one starts paying taxes and opens an LLC? I don't fucking know, dude. It's just, how about you just make a game and stop doing these dumb thought experiments? You're wasting your time. You are wasting your time, my man. I don't know, and I don't want to spend the brain power on that question. Your game has a memory leak right there. Where is it? I don't see it. Are my eyes working? Are my eyes the broken ones now? I think not. Does the AI get the DevX money or you since the AI is working? Dude, who is here physically editing the game world? I'd like you to like physically like move the screen closer to your face. I want you to like fucking move your screen close to your face and ask yourself, who is the one making this map? Is it AI right now? Is it fucking AI? Tell me right now. I think your answer will surprise you. If you look closer at your screen. He's already paying the AI with subscription. Bingo. So does the AI get the DevX money? I don't know. How about you do this? How about you go code your game by hand, right? And you enjoy having the DevX money, actually having no DevX money, because making the game will take forever. And you can be happy with that, right? And most people are going to blast ahead of you because they're willing to use agents. Like you're making this complex philosophical question. Oh, I have to become Socrates and decide if I can use AI. Is it right to use AI? Let's ponder the epistemological, ontological ethics of AI usage inside of the modern technological era. Like you're becoming a fucking philosopher over a fucking robot, dude. Like just chill out. Smarty is secretly AI. AI NPC can't buy, bro. Like, you gotta decide at the end of the day. Okay, you hate AI? Alright, be slow then. You like AI? Good. You welcome to the fast team. I don't care. I just care about being fast. What is faster? If the AI made 90% of the game, does it own 90% of the Robux? You're back to the Socrates mode, dude. Well, ask Socrates about that question. He may have a better answer for you that you like better. My answer is always going to be no, but it's a stupid question I shouldn't even answer to begin with. AI doesn't mean you're fast or slow with your work. No, it actually does. If you're not using AI, you will be slow compared to the people you are. Welcome to 2026. That's the way it works. I don't make the rules. I just report them to you in the best way I can. Bro is getting rage baited. I think bro is getting confused. I think Mr. Chatter here is getting confused. I actually, right, the way to use AI is the proper philosophical method is not to use it. How that troll, even though we hit him from the channel appearing in stream, yeah. If your game hits 100% CCU, can you borrow the other 90%? No. Now you have made your question in context of how absurd it is. Thank you. It's come full circle of how ridiculous your question is. Holy rage bait. Holy rage bait. Can you shut up? Yeah, can this guy shut up? Shut up. No, it's funny when people ask dumb questions. The floor's UI is not shaking. The floor's UI is not shaking. The floor's UI is not shaking. It's supposed to shake with each floor being destroyed. Are you gonna list the AI as a collaborator in the game credits? Yes, I'm going to list Claude as my co-worker. Claude is my co-worker. If Smarty RBX is using AI to make the game, why don't we replace Smarty RBX with another AI and double productivity? Hats off to you, dude. You figured it. You figured it the fuck out. All right, it's time. It's time to replace everybody with AI. With Smarty RBX is now AI. AI stream. Everything should be AI. You guys have figured it out. Hats off to you. Congratulations. Leaf is live. Yeah, I told you guys he wouldn't quit. Y'all were saying he quit. I didn't believe you. Make the construction workers fall on the ground faster. Also, make it so that there's dust around them while they're building the tower. There's no dust right now. Yeah. Oh, I just got flung. I just got flung from parts from the tower. This is not good. I shouldn't be flung off the map from parts. Smarty, create a LARP simulator. Too hard, bro. I think that's a game for you. You make that one. You make that one. Told you, guys, he didn't stop streaming. No, he would have made an official announcement if he would. He didn't do that. He didn't quit. Is the AI eventually going to leave you for a better developer eventually? How about you ask Claude these questions, bro? I think Claude would have a better answer for you. Are you going to eventually have AI replace you as a human being and breathe air for you? How about you ask Claude? How about you? Claude would answer this question better than me. Ask him. Guys, R.I.P. Oliver Tree. Yeah, I didn't really listen to his music. R.I.P. I guess. I don't even like hip-hop. I like rock. If Smarty RBX is using AI, why isn't the stream called Smarty RBX and not Smarty GPT? You're such a smartass. You are a smartass, aren't you? I am so intelligent. Bro is just becoming a straight up AI himself. I don't think bro's self-aware. Bro is copy pasting new questions from ChatGPT. Give me the best rage bait questions possible. ChatGPT. It's time to ignore him. He's being ridiculous. It was funny for a moment, bro, and now it's getting out of hand. Are you keeping the HUD design as is or just placeholder? I'm probably going to update it, make it look a little bit better. Smarty, how can I start using AI for faster development? I feel slow for the project. Have you been watching the last 20 minutes? I think not. You got to get yourself a Claude subscription and watch my video, how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. But this is not an AI guide. This is a fun stream. So we ain't going to go in all the details here. You can figure it out elsewhere. DYOR, brother. Do your own research. I get that AI is useful, but some of the stuff it generates is terrible. With AI, the UI, you need really great UI if you want your game to develop. Not necessarily, but I see what you mean. Sometimes Claude is bad at certain things, but you can refine it, believe it or not. You can tell Claude to do a better job. Shit, we placed terrain in the wrong spot. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Let's see. If your job can be replaced by a prompt, your job is already a prompt. Bingo. That's why you should do shit AI can't do. That is one thing. The one thing this chatter said that I actually agree with. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh my god, this guy is not funny, dude. Muted. Bro, you're a dumbass. Stop spamming. Stop spamming this stupid shit. Nobody is laughing, bro. Yeah, he's just a dumbass spamming on 2 accounts at once. Bro has no life. Let's see. What is this game called? What is this game called, Daddy Smarty? Calm down first, buddy. It's called Destroy a Skyscraper. It needs to show the crane longer. Show the crane longer and add more varied movement, but do not ruin it. Be very careful with this. And also make it so that it shows the damn stuff on the crane. Don't remove it. Just make sure it's in the right spot. Because now I'm not even seeing the different iron beams. Make it so it actually physically drops the beams on the ground. Like it did in the other game. Let's see. Bro, what are all these people commenting? Just a bunch of goofballs. It happens. Does this AI have a donation link? I want to donate. Yeah, it's called Super Chat on Smarty RBX's stream. Let's see. Found it. Debris makes chunks. Okay, whatever. Let's paint, honestly. I wanna grab my paints. I wanna paint like a little 3-year-old. Alright, boom. Hey, time to grow some grass. I'm gonna grow some trees. No, just grass. Is that actually gonna look better? I don't know. This is when the terrain fetish can come in, so I gotta be careful. Can't be doing too much terrain out here. I gotta make sure I stay locked in on other things, like making this game actually complete. We will add Game Pass pads. That's one thing we need to do. Are you making the anti-cheat with AI as well? Yes, we will. Can the AI fire you from this project? Bro, AI isn't even a CEO. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. We aren't even answering those guys anymore. Those goobers. That is one word I'll steal from my friend O West. I never used to use the word goober, but I think he's got a point there. Some people are goobers. Once the map is done, will the game be done? It'll be a lot closer to done. I wouldn't call it fully done just yet. But it's definitely getting closer. I mean, it definitely looks better. I would remove some of this here. I don't like this. Alright, dude. You ain't funny. Shut the fuck up. We have to mute that guy. LMHO, grow grass. Yeah. Oh, grow grass. There's our next game. Huh. Grow grass. Honestly, that may work. Is that a game? That may actually work. Claude, make a game for me. Grow grass. Make no mistakes. Make it hit the front page. Grow a grass. Grow grass. Dude, we need to make this game. Grow Smarty RBX, dude. Watch grass grow simulator. Holy shit, dude. There actually are a lot of games like that. There's bee grass. Bee grass? What? This is what I hate, dude. Actually, I don't hate it. I think it's funny. This game blows up with just a base plate. What is this? Is this literally just grass on a base plate? Getting on the leaderboard of grow grass. Yeah, literally. If I make it, you can get on the leaderboard. If it's made by somebody else, don't even bother. It ain't even worth it. So you know it's a low quality game if it ain't made by Smarty. Let's see. 1 in 3. Dude, you're literally just walking around as grass, damn it. That's funny. Eat things. How is grass eating things and walking around? Alright, I'm not even going to ask questions. He's going to eat me. I need to leave before he eats me. Combat logging? Much? He's combat logging. You're not supposed to leave halfway through the fight in Hypixel. Do you start the full project with AI, or do you start it in AI refined? I build it with AI first, because then I can get my prototype done and I can know whether it's a damn good loop. You don't know until you can play it, and AI allows it to be playable much faster, so no shit. I'm going to use AI. Alright, it's fixing some bugs right now. These trolls need a life. Yes, I can totally agree with you. They need to get a life. Alright, here's this fucker. I'm the one who has to mute these. You gotta mute them a little bit faster, dude. Beat you to it. Oh. No. Yeah, just a bunch of dumb spammers. Dumbasses. Okay. I get that. Yeah. Okay. I already applied to that. By the way, Darth, I left for 2 hours and even disconnected, and I managed to get back on top. Damn, bro is smoking Darth as a career. Literally. Josh said to get a job to you guys. I mean, R5 has a job. It's just smoking Darth. Smarty, I think you need to watch your... Smarty, I think you need to watch your own videos, bro. Alright, tell me what the fuck that's supposed to mean right now. Vague posting. I'm in a vague post, Max. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny as hell. Such a vague poster. Alright, let's see here. Detonate. Alright, some of these buildings should be moved back, I think. Damn. Let's move some of the buildings back. I think the atmosphere needs to be turned up. Oh yeah, I need to remove some of the terrain. This looks like shit. Draw, subtract. Bro is spamming so fast it makes the 3 dots hard to click. Yeah, he is. I'll give him that. He may be a retard, but he is quick at spamming. Alright, here we go. Pivot, position, center. Pivot, pivot, pivot. I know, right? Yeah. Can the AI remove the 25 pop-ups on join? What pop-ups, bro? I think you're seeing things. Alright, I need to use... I'm not using the right tool. I need to use Sculpt. Sculpt works way better. Dude, I need to go steal that other monster from my dad. I need 2 monsters up in this bitch. 2 monsters up in here. Up in this dev joint. Alright, Darth, you want to mute him? You gotta mute him a little faster than that, unless there's lag on my end. I think I'm muting him faster than you. Up your modern game. I appreciate you though, Darth. Let's see. Let's see here. Did this guy just copy my channel name? Yeah, I think he did. You're lucky we don't believe that it's you. You're lucky we don't believe that it's you. Almost. Maybe we do. Maybe we think it's you. Maybe you're gonna get banned for real. Ha ha ha. That's crazy. Bro's doing double trolling at once. Have to give him that. He may be dumb, but he sure as hell is trolling multiple people at once. Okay. Let's get this. Yeah, that looks way better as rock, dude. Damn. The average Roblox player cannot tell the difference between a game made by a professional studio and a game made by one guy with ChatGPT in a weekend. Can they now? Thank you for enlightening us, Mr. KJLJJJJJ31111111, whatever your no-name username is. Sorry, bro. You're not a hater, are you? It's hard to tell sometimes. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean the no-name insult. Game looks really cool. Thank you, man. I think it's turning out good too, if I say so myself. Still a work in progress, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm dumbing, but he is a C. I'm so funny. No, you aren't. Get out. You confuse me so much, man. You constantly switch between AI models and you give advice while rubbing AI in young developers' faces. Yeah, and I'm rubbing it in their faces. You're so sinister. You're rubbing AI in their faces. You're shoving ChatGPT in their face. They can barely keep the AI out of their vision. Yeah, you're stating the obvious, just in kind of strange terms. I definitely do. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, we do talk about AI quite a lot here. And yes, we do switch between AI models. We do actually keep up with the times. How is that news to any of us? I'm a little bit confused. You would have to let me know. How is that news? Thanks for stating the obvious, bro. Hello, this guy actually copied my channel name. Let's see. Yeah, these spammers are clowns. What a clown. Yeah, they're clowns. I don't see you coding. Yeah, man. We're doing something called building. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I don't know if you've ever heard of this thing called building, but we are actually doing it. And there's also this thing called the, I don't know, what is it called? The terrain editor. Whoa. That must have just come out yesterday, not in 2012, right? When did the terrain editor come out, Siri? Siri! I'm using Siri in 2026 like a bum. When did terrain editor come out? Yeah, it's totally not 2012. Totally not 2012. It's been around for 5 minutes. Smarty created himself. Whoa, you made the terrain editor, dude? You're so cool. I know I am. I made the terrain editor. Whoa. Y'all are probably so confused right now. Some of you get it. Some of you get it. The intelligent ones. The most intelligent among you understand it. I know. It's many, many leagues above your comprehension. This joke is out of this world. Let's see. The average Roblox player cannot tell the difference. Alright, bro. You're getting too timed out, dude, for the spamming. For 30 minutes. You're lucky. I'm being very generous there. I was talking about DevX? What? You were talking about DevX. What does that have to do with DevX? You do not have to spam it. Yeah, they don't have to spam. They're being little spammers, dude. Little goobers. Alright, let's change the name of these parts to emitter part. This world is looking way fucking better, though, by the way. All the jokes aside, I think we're getting some real work done for once. Finally in the flow state. That monster. And monsters assisted. Have you discussed the equity with the AI yet? Damn, how'd you know? That's actually what we were just talking about. AI and I were just talking about the percentage split on our game. Claude and I agreed. Very private deal, but I can reveal I get 99% and Claude gets 1. What do you know? What a generous guy. Love working with him. It's not good to drink over 400 milligrams of caffeine in one day, Smarty. All right, thanks, Doc. Appreciate it, Doctor. Some of these chatters think they're the therapist. They think they're the doctor. What's fucking next? The fucking... I'm the plumber. I'm coming to your house to fix your toilet, Smarty. God. We got every fucking professional, technical professional... medical professional in every damn field across the world in this chat. We're gonna get all the tradesmen in here too. Hell yeah, y'all gotta fill up the entire chat. Y'all really know your shit. What did I come back to? I think you've come back to a party, man. I don't know. What does everybody else think? I'm a doctor and you're allowed to drink up to 10,000 milligrams caffeine an hour. Thank you. Finally a real doctor in this chat. Finally knocking some sense into these fools' skulls. What is that question? The toilet question? Yeah, you must be the plumber, right? You're gonna show it to my house. Yes, I'm here to fix the toilet. I know it's not broken, but we're here to fix it anyway. I came from your YouTube chat. Because we have every professional. We have every single blue collar, white collar, you name it. Every single type of fucking collar job in here. I am the toilet plumber from the YouTube chat. I'm here to fix everything. All of those monsters got your toilet burning. Your toilet is set on fire from all the monsters you've been drinking and pissing out. Why am my account banned for 7 days? Because I don't know why. Ask Darth, not me. Ask Darth, not me. I hope you're not making a Claude Brainrot slop game. Well, it all depends on perspective, my friend. What is art to one man is trash to another. So you tell me man. I'll trust what the players think. If this thing gets 1,000 CCU, fuck it. I'm turning stream off like Leaf. I'm quitting. I'm just gonna live in the Bahamas. 10,000 CCU. I'm just gonna quit YouTube, and just live my life with my millions. I'm totally not joking right now. I am totally not joking. Nah, you guys know I love you. I wouldn't quit streaming if I had a big game. I would keep streaming like Leaf. Obviously. That's totally a word. The flip just happened, dude. Did Claude just move that? Oh, it did. Claude's trying to do some work and I'm interrupting him. Or is Claude interrupting me? He's trying to edit the crane model. Why are you editing the crane model? Looks fine, bruh. Camera frame the crane. It's getting confused because we're working at the same time. My coworker Claude is editing my studio session. It's annoying. Smarty, I thought you said you're a developer. Oh no, this right here, this isn't Roblox Studio. I'm not actually a dev. This is Google open on my screen. Yeah. This app right here is Google. Ignore any 3D objects, code, scripts, models. All that shit is fake. It's just Google. I'm just doing a Google search on stream. It's a really boring stream. We're just searching Google for cat images. That's all we're doing actually. Yeah, if you see Roblox Studio, it's not a real window. I imagined it. Like, whatever. Whatever. I've wanted to make a game on Roblox with so many annoying updates. I'm not sure it's worth doing. It's definitely harder now, but I would say it's worth it. I don't know what Claude needs to see this for. It's trying to figure out what this thing looks like so it can edit it. It's trying to edit how the thing rotates. Like, why do you need to see it, bruh? Let's see. Instead of what the dog doing, it's what the Claude doing. Yeah. What is the Claude, my baby, doing here? I love you, Claude. What is the best effort level for Opus in terms of tokens used per quality of coding? I don't really measure it in tokens or efficiency. I just use max for most things because I wanted to get it right. But I know it burns your plan faster, so I wouldn't really give you more specifics other than just I like to use max reasoning. Just pay up, find ways to optimize usage. I mean, there's people who will explain that shit better than me. There's AI dedicated channels out there. Watch them. Don't come to me. Don't come to me for it. Come to them. I'll teach you how to use it in Roblox. Use Claude. I'll teach you how to hook it up to Studio, but I won't teach you all the best practices. I'm not the professional in that area. I'll leave it to Mr. Claude AI YouTube guy. Whatever, whoever you want to go to for your expertise in Claude code. What is the Claude doing? Yeah, what is the Claude doing? He's goofing around. How'd you connect Claude to Roblox Studio? This is not an AI guide, my friend, but I have a video on it. You can watch that. This is not the stream for you if you're looking for a tutorial, but we do have, this is the channel for you. It's not the stream though. But you can watch how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. Check that out on YouTube. It will help you out. At least, I think, maybe. It may or may not help you out. It only goes into every detail you'll need to get Studio hooked up to Claude. Using MCP servers, yep, that's part of it. Let's see. I was born in one. Yeah, he's just playing Minecraft. I missed that. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just playing Minecraft right now, guys. I'm not actually making a game. Claude? Oh, yeah. Claude's not open on my computer. Oh, Studio? Fuck. What is Studio? I don't know what that is. This is just Minecraft, dude. I don't know what you're even talking about. I was born in one, and it's low-key fire. The houses were not as complex, and it was great. Hell yeah, it was great. Use the dynamic workflow. Tell Claude to use Opus for high reasoning tasks and Sonnet or even Haiku for menial tasks. Dad, that is smart. I don't do that, but you are right. See, my dad even knows more about Claude than me. In some areas, right? I showed him how to use it, and now he's surpassed me. No, he knows how to balance the models clearly. So there's a tip for you. Consider my dad's advice. Zero Skills YT2 in chat. He said, again, use the dynamic workflow. Tell Claude to use Opus for high reasoning tasks and Sonnet or even Haiku for menial tasks. There you go. Is your dad in the chat? Yeah, he's been in the chat. He done walked on stream recently. Hand me a monster. You missed it. You ain't been here, huh? You ain't been here, Chief. It's all right. You'll probably see him again in the near future at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Zero is his dad. Yep. Yo, man, please tell me how to connect Claude. Dude, I told you how to connect Claude in a video months ago. Watch that. It's called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. I don't need to say it again. Roblox Studio in Minecraft? Yeah, bro's building a Minecraft mod. That's totally what I'm doing. Coffee or Monster? Monster, hands down. Doesn't dry out your throat. That's one benefit. Definitely if you're streaming. Coffee dries the shit out of your throat. I have a coffee cup here. It's like full of coffee. I don't know if you can even see it. I'm going to spill it if I turn it anymore. I have not drank barely any of that. It's like how full it was earlier. I had to drink an energy drink instead because, damn, coffee just dries your throat out. It's not a good drink for streaming. Ruins your voice. Energy drinks don't do that, so I prefer them even just for that, but I also like the taste better. The video is confusing me on Windows, bro. Well, it shouldn't. I mean, just watch the video on how to use Codex. Codex AI has changed Roblox forever. Claude AI has changed Roblox forever. I have 2 videos. I have one each for each of the top AI models. Go watch those instead, my friend. Don't spam. Yeah, don't spam in chat. You will get banned fast. We have good mods. You still live and saying, hell yes. You think we're quitters around here? Fuck no. We ain't little bitches. We will be live forever and ever. Yeah, we're live forever and ever. We ain't like those pussy-ass channels. Well, I'm going to stream for 1 hour. Please. Please. I'm watching them, but I don't understand. Can you show us a game that actually made money? Yeah, look up the group Jimmy Games. I don't have time to show you right now or on stream, but you can play those. They have made plenty for us. But I'm trying to make a new game that makes money, so we're focused on that. let's see. Unreal Engine is like repairing a car, whereas Roblox Studio is like fixing a toy car. Yeah. You need to code in binary and not code in AI slop anymore. No thanks. Don't tell me how to code. Peak consistency and patience. Yep, you need hella patience, dude. Like Jimmy's government name, please. I can't. I would have to ask Jimmy if he wants to have his name out there. I have enough respect for my cousin not to just leak his shit. Thank you very much. Well, he's Jimmy for now. You can just keep on thinking that he's Jimmy. Jimmy Games? Now I just know you're lying. Alright, then leave the channel. This isn't the channel for you if that's what you think. Why would you watch a stream where you think the streamer's lying? Don't know. Alright. Jimcrates. Yeah, that's totally his name. Jimcrates. Let bro do what he wants. Exactly. If you're smarty, then... Yep, then... I'm facing another bug that creates another bug when I try to fix it. Yep, welcome to using AI. That's a huge part of it. Dude, I messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I know his name. Joke's on you. My first name, Jimmy. Last name, Meme Games. Damn. I guess it's just... You were my cousin all along, huh? You are Jimmy Games. Yeah, please do. I'll turn on noties if you start posting devlogs or something. Post them. Off topic, have you been watching the FIFA World Cup? I don't watch that. I don't watch soccer. I don't care about it. The only sport I care about is lifting weights. That's it. I know. So boring. No, it's not boring. It's when you see the muscle bounce on your body. But, yes, if only it was that easy. The muscle just jumps on your body. It takes a lot of work. That's the only sport I care about. The one with real return. Otherwise, I can't be bothered to watch sports for hours. I'd rather stream for 14 hours. W weightlifting. Hell yeah. Smarty RBX, that's base. I know it's base. Get Jimmy on stream? You know, we have done a podcast years back. You can actually watch that. For all the haters, you want proof I've been in Jimmy Games? We done got Jimmy on stream talking about our shit. Thank you very much. That's all that needs to be said to them, though. Should not over explain the obvious. But, yes, we did have a Jimmy Games podcast back in the day with Jimmy. And we also did a gameplay stream, which was actually pretty cool. I was rewatching it recently. I was like, damn, we should have done more of those. Why didn't we? Could always do it again. Yeah, I would love to have Jimmy on stream. That'd be fun. VR on YouTube. Once I graduate college in like 10 days, I'll make sure to do it. Not sure what you guys are talking about. Soccer, which is I call football, is not important. Lifting weights is, hell yeah, you got your priorities straight, VR. It's worth it when you start seeing the games. Hell yeah, brother. When is this game going to be out? Once Claude stops fooling around in studio and messing around with random shit and actually gets the game done. Whenever Claude finishes the game, prime rage bait for these people who hate AI. Yeah, once Claude finishes the game, we'll publish it. Just sit here and just wait. You're making a game with AI? I can't believe it. Fuck you. That's all you have to say. Yeah, once Claude finishes the game, we'll publish it on Roblox. I should say that more often. Intriguingly intriguing lamp. I know. I'm just noticing the problems with it. It's just my clickbait lamp, bro. It's getting you guys to engage with the chat. Maybe I should just leave it like that in every video. Maybe I should leave it like that in the thumbnail, too. I just checked the group. I checked the group, and you're not part of it. Stop using other people's names for clout. I already told you to leave, if you don't believe me. Yes, we had a conflict, and I don't have a role right now. All right, we got that covered. Cool. But anyway, should I make my name I'm very smarty, please? No, you can't. You're not allowed to copy me. Amelia, you need to do more research. Yeah, do your own fucking research. We aren't going to help you out with this. And we aren't going to explain it to haters and doubters. And the haters and doubters out there and all the dirty creeps in the world. Get down to this sick beat. My ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend. Fucking Shake It Off by Taylor Swift. That song's not bad. It's not bad. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny. Did she intend on it being funny or not? Was she just funny on accident without even realizing it? Taylor Swift, Shake It Off. You just gotta shake it off, guys. You opened my eyes when you explained player psychology. I owe you one. Alright, you do owe me one. You owe me a monster. Send a super chat. Do whatever you want. Appreciate it, man. Glad to help you. Glad you let me know about that. Let's see if this animation's any better, dude. Oh shit, I need to make the particles bigger. Hey, that's cool. I like how these text labels shake now. It looks sick. We're gonna have really good visual effects in this game. Alright, now we gotta watch this rebuild. It was telling me to replay. Oh shit. It doesn't drop far enough into the ground. The crane doesn't drop far enough into the ground, and I think it's honestly too big now. It needs to drop way further into the ground, like 50 studs lower into the ground on the ending animation. Not even kidding. I mean the ending animation. Yeah. Let's see. Doesn't matter, he's LARPing anyways. Alright. You're on the last straw, Amelia. You can leave chat. Amelia VR on YouTube said, he's not LARPing. I'd call him out if he was. Yeah. Appreciate you, VR. You should. If I'm LARPing, call me out. Let's see. You opened my eyes when you explained how player psychology work. Yeah, I already responded to that. You never round usage in Claude. I always see you using Claude. I have a 5x plan. I don't use the pleb peasant pro plan with barely any use. Trust me, Smarty's next game idea is beat up Among Us simulator. Dude, you sound like you think you're joking, but I'm actually screenshotting that. We're gonna make that game. Beat up Among Us simulator. Who knows? Maybe it would get players whenever the new Among Us show comes out. Some chatter. I don't think it was some chatter. It might have been Darth or VR who told me that that's coming out. I'm like, damn, maybe Among Us will have its comeback. It was like the pandemic game, like the 2020 COVID game back then. But it is what it is. You don't use the 20X? I'm going to once I have more money. Once YouTube gives me my paycheck in a few days. Damn YouTube. YouTube should just pay me every day. Like, what the hell? Like, they're Google. They should be able to pay me every day. But no, they pay me once a month like it's a fucking job. You're just a wagey. Yeah. Whatever. So once I have the new money, I mean, I shall properly pay for a 20X, as I should have all along. But I have Codex 20X, but I regret it because it's bad at making Roblox games compared to Claude. With the backgrounds maybe hype. You should make a backroom simulator game. Oh, backgrounds should be easy to make. It's just bland yellow walls. Yeah, I could. I mean, low key. Low key. Why not make a backgrounds game? The only problem with making a backrooms game is a lot of them have been done. But you're right. It was a meme back in the day, and now it's hyped because of the movie yet again. So it kind of has had a comeback. Alright, let's move these buildings over just a little bit. Okay. I'd expect a Backrooms game to be less AI looking. The Backrooms movie was great, by the way. Yeah. I have to watch it still. I have to watch it. Do not spoil it, please. I'm being serious. If you get some Robux, then is carrying. Yeah, we ain't sharing no Robux. You think I'm generous like that? Hell no. I ain't generous. I'm only generous when I only time out clear trolls for 30 minutes. That's the most generosity you're gonna see from Smarty. Holy moly. Imagine if Smarty made Captain Clark. I don't even know what that is. Found a bug in Be a Firework, clicking hide and show the UI feedback button. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna paste it to Claude. Don't you love it? That's the great thing. You can find a bug, I paste it to Claude, Claude fixes it. I don't even have to think about it. That is the beauty of AI coding. These AI hate mob individuals who come in here will never understand. They will never understand the beauty of never even knowing what the bug is, just copy-pasting it from somebody else. Beautiful, beautiful. Hit 200 trillion plus studs. Dude, R5, you are a maniac. I respect the hustle, though. It's crazy. The Michael Jackson movie low-key made me evolve, so I just moonwalk everywhere. Damn, maybe I have to watch it now, so I start moonwalking everywhere. The beauty of vibe slopping. You know it. That's all we do around here. New around here? All we do is vibe slap. Thanks, Amelia. Thanks for your comment. It's highly appreciated. Is having 2 instances of your game part of your tutorial? Obviously. How else are you going to grind the hell out of it? No wonder I can't keep up with R5. I'm only getting 100 trillion something. Yeah, bro is exploiting or something. Bro's cheating in my game. I'm going to be the first accuser. Darth, you're being too fair to him. We know he's exploiting. We know it. I have 166 billion SPS. Bro's cheating. Bro's cheating, I call it. Well, I'm joking. He got there fair and square. If you don't know, But y'all in chat who haven't even played the game, all right, get your ass on there. Get your ass to work. Got to get in there and kick these guys off the leaderboard for me. We got to see some new people up there. Do you make all models with Claude? I make some with Claude, not all of them. Believe it or not, we actually do build something ourselves. A few things, not everything. Wow, I didn't know you had it in you, Smarty. I thought you were just an AI glazer. Yes, I know. It's surprising. We actually do build things ourselves. I never thought I'd see it come out of you, Smarty. I think these need to have higher speed, low-key, so they fill up more area. And then we need to reduce the transparency. 0.95. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's increase the wind. You can increase the wind speed. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Wind. Global wind. 10, 10, 10. Let's see. 50. Now, he makes models with Smarty GPT, obviously. The best model out there of AI is Smarty GPT. It's better than Claude Fable 5. Get with the program. Smarty, my honest feedback for your recent games, I think they're too heavily reliant on the AI's creative decisions. I feel like we rely on too much. You just rely too much on AI to decide what to model, build, and UI. Well, maybe. Maybe, but I'd rather do that than be slow. Anyway, let's see. Hey, where do you get your music for your games from? I use just Toolbox, honestly, and I've used a lot of NCS music. Probably use any NCS website. Yeah, better than Claude Fable. Yeah, Smarty GPT is the best model on the market. Duh. 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 Let's see. Too big. Let's see. What was I going to change? I was going to change something specific. I changed the wind already, so the grass should be swaying. I don't know. You're not even going to see that. That's the thing. It will make the clouds move faster, I think. What if we increase... What is the highest you can set the wind to? Screw around a little bit. 1,000. Oh, damn. You can set it high. That looks so cool when the wind is making the clouds go so fast. I think we'll leave it like that. I didn't know you could have it like that. At least the troll spammers are gone. Yes, you can. You can still be fast, but even if you don't let AI build most of the assets. But let's let the numbers talk first, yeah. Well, VR, you're starting to sound like the AI hate mob a little bit. I mean, not everybody's going to like the use of AI. I know that. And that's okay. Still gonna use it though. I want to vary the distance some of these buildings are away. No more bots targeting about me. Yeah. What about the Dominoes game? Oh yeah, we got to make more progress on that. But honestly, I have a lot more faith in this game than I do in the Dominoes game. I think this game has the most potential. It feels the most polished. It has a better loop, in my opinion, right? I'm not the biggest fan of incrementals. Is this game an incremental game? Somewhat, but not really. Yeah, we need more contrast in the distance with these buildings. The background's going to look sick as I just keep on polishing it, which I'm not going to polish it forever. That goes against my own rules. I've been using Codec since the hype first came out. I don't hate on AI. I'm just saying there's a balance you need to keep. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. I mean, I'm all about speed, so if that decreases the AI creativity, if that decreases the creativity, fine by me. 5% creativity decrease. Oh no. Well, a 50x speed increase. Oh, what do we do? Oh no, he's working faster. I truly think we're in a Roblox economy where speed matters more than sheer creativity alone. And maybe I'll be proven wrong, right? Say these games fail. If every single one fails, maybe I have to adjust course. But I don't think that every single one will, to be frank with you. Playing the volume game, my friend. Never compete with R5, Inc. and Darth. They will get on leaderboard fast as hell. Yes, they will. No, I think y'all ain't even trying to compete with them. That's the real problem. Y'all are like, all right, I give up before I even have started. You got to stop doing that. You're just giving them free advantage in the games. How long does the $100 plan last? Like, how much can I get done before it runs out? It works for hours, dude. Hours and hours. Quick high dopamine games are taking over? Yeah. And the only way you make a lot of those games quickly is by using AI to its maximum potential, if you're solo, right? Or near solo. Like, I'm not a total solo dev. I lied, I'm not a solo dev. Well, on these games I am. So I'll call myself a solo dev on games like this. But I do hire guys. Believe it or not, I do hire people. From the Philippines, I hired some guys. There are two great programmers, Jesse and Mike, who, yes, we've shown our prototypes live on stream. But I actually, make these games myself, and that's how I want it to be. But, I mean, if you're making your games yourself, you're going to have things that need to be trade-offs, right? So yes, I'm fully well aware that AI can reduce your creativity. Can it reduce your creativity in certain ways? Maybe, but I'm willing to make the trade-off, right? I'm willing to make the trade-off to get more games out. So, yeah, I think VR wants me to spend more time on Be a Firework, but I'm happy I didn't, actually, because I think Be a Firework, the problem isn't the time I've spent on the game. I think, sadly, I hate to admit it, but the problem with that game is the concept itself. I think fireworks just aren't as appealing as we thought, and we're going to have to pivot. I know you guys like the game, but I think we're going to have to pivot and reskin that game as Be a Nuke or some other idea that actually... Be a Grenade. Something else that people would rather be. And sometimes you just have to be able to cut your losses like that and admit when a game is not as good as it should be, or the idea is not hitting. So not everything is going to be perfect. Be a Grenade, LOL, yeah. We might reskin it as Be a Grenade. Nope, this blue means I'm not a mod, XD. Yeah. Hire me to make nothing and add me to the group. Joke. Yeah, we'll hire you to make air. You'll be such a big help. Won't you be? I'm very cool, please. We know you're cool and you'll make air for us. It might pop off around Independence Day. That's what I'm saying. Around the 4th of July, it might suddenly get a lot of players because, oh, we're one of the only firework games on Roblox that are good. So we'll see. From a different person's perspective, the firework game is good, right? But it looks too obvious that it's made with AI. And right now, 16 plus players are playing these games and will mostly know. Again, bro, I don't think that it matters. Like, if the game is fun, so what? Who gives a shit? I think it's a problem with the concept, yet again. If that game isn't popping off, it's the concept itself. It's not whether you use AI or not. AI is something that, yeah, some people will be able to smell it. But if the game is fun enough, right? If it's good enough of an idea, I really think people won't give a shit. Let's see. I like this idea. This almost caught me off guard with how good of an idea it is. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. I'm screenshotting your comment. I want to make that because you could imagine dig a hole with... I bet it's already a game, but making that game with terrain would be kind of fun. Dig a hole. Thank you, chatter. Game of the day. Game idea of the day award to you. It sounds simple, but I actually think dig a hole. Is that a thing? It's probably a thing. Dig the backyard. Hey, look, is there really no game called Dig a Hole? What the hell? Nobody has that exact title. You'd think they would. It's just totally neglected, huh? Oh, there's one right here, but it kind of sucks. 206... Oh, 2 million visits, not 206 visits. Still, the thumbnail sucks. Dig the backyard. So that does use terrain. Let's play it. Dig to escape is similar. Yeah. People go for something stimulating and entertaining. Yeah. People go for something stimulating and entertaining. So, AI! I hate AI! Even if somebody hates AI, like if the game's fun enough, they might actually still play. So I don't think it's as big of a problem as VR is making it out to be. You can tell it's AI by UI and the game idea itself. I don't know. If the game's fun enough, the AI ain't a problem. What can I say? Alright, let's play this. I don't like that this is round-based. That's not good. Potential here. Yeah, there is potential with a dig a hole. This random chatter, I forgot which one. His name is Big Table. This guy gave this idea. He just threw it out there. Not a bad idea, dude. Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. Now I'm going to steal your idea. Har, 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 har. And I will not be sorry about it. Hey, look, there's treasure at the bottom. Hey, guys, this is my game. I made it in 1 second with Claude. Har, 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 har. Totally my game. How do I not see this? I don't want to see that. No, this isn't my game right here. My idea of this game would be different. Dig a hole would be like a free-for-all kind of sandbox game where you can dig a hole wherever you want. Yo, this is a real game. Holy copy. He stole your idea before you even made it. Wow, bro. He did you dirty. Smarty, this is a copy off a game on Steam? Really? It's not bad quality if it is. I can't lie. I don't hate that. I don't hate that fact. It seems like they did a damn good job. Hats off to them if it's a copy. Still quality. You gotta respect the hustle sometimes. I agree, Vaughn. Most people do not care, but there are some that do. Yeah, well, they won't care if the game's good enough. So I think if there's a problem, if there is a problem with Be a Firework at all, it's the concept itself. It's not the actual AI usage. Well done, bro, but even took the indoor layout and all. Yeah. I usually play hangout games with simulators. Damn, you have the patience for hangout games, Jessica? That is another level of skill. I do not have the patience for those games. I ain't got the patience for that. Dude, this looks so much better when there's contrast between these buildings. Some need to be smaller, some need to be bigger. What can I tell you? I cannot play hangout games without a boy doing the W and S and A to a girl. Yeah, you can't be. Those games have goofy shit going on in them, can't lie. A little bit sus. That's why they don't allow kids to play hangout games on Roblox anymore, I don't think. They ask you if it's a social hangout game before you even publish it. It's in the questionnaire. Because weird shit can go on in those. Probably are banning them for kids. Good. Ban them. Ban those stupid games. Damn. Alright, let's see. As you can tell, I'm not really a fan of hangout games anyway. Weird shit in them or not. Let's see here. He uses AI to make this live stream. He uses AI to make this live stream. You heard me first. AI Smarty RBX is just a fake. He's an AI clone. You got me, bro. I'm just an AI. I'm just an AI. Damn, you do me dirty if you think AI could be this charming and entertaining. No shot. Maybe you got the haters, though. The haters believe you. The trolls believe you, bro. Those idiots. Let's see. Speed 20. Why can't I see this particle emitter from a distance, dude? Just Roblox rendering. Hate Roblox rendering, dude. Well, that's just how particle emitters are. I can fudge it, though, and bring it closer. You think the clouds are over there? I think not. Is it really not close enough to render? What does this have to be? Or is this just too low of transparency? Oh, damn. Now you can see it, that's for sure. Now it looks like a real cloud. Actually, that's kind of what I want. Okay, I don't think it's going the right direction. Not the right direction, dude. I'm really fighting this thing. I should just change the particle emitter properties. Where's the face? Isn't there a face property? I forget. Which direction is it coming out of? When I use Claude connected to Studio, it takes up all the usage in like 15 minutes with Opus. Yeah, that's because you have Opus on a pro plan. Just delete your Anthropic account at that point. If you all you have is $20 for an AI sub, just spend the $20 at OpenAI. Your money will be much better used there. I can promise you that. Alright, here we go. Let's make this transparency lower. 0.5. Oh, 0.7. Yeah, that actually looks way better. Now I just have to move it down. Hopefully these particles don't lag the game. I don't think they will. It's nice ambience. We could add a setting where you can turn them off. There's too many clouds in this game, Smarty. They're making my Windows 7 computer lag. You know, you can't even play Roblox on Windows 7. RIP. Probably too many security concerns or some shit. It's too old. The amount of usage it does with Opus is ridiculous. I just use Sonnet. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Sonnet's retarded. I only use Opus. Is there any way to get the $100 plan for free? Dude. I don't want to say it, but brokey logic. No, there's no way, bro. You gotta just pay up. What is it even doing with this crane, dude? It needs to move the crane to the side. The crane's on the back, but it should be on the left-hand side of the entire building area. Also, add more construction workers. And add a poof particle whenever they appear. Very clear, visible, and nice looking. Fancy. Let's see. Don't use Opus 4.8 for random questions. 4.6 is enough for most, even 3.6 in some cases. Yeah, I would rather use Opus 4.6 than Sonnet, because Sonnet is stupid. I don't trust Sonnet with anything. This is Smarty's stream. This is the best stream. We are watching Smarty build, test, build, fix, build, test, build. Hell yeah. It's the way it works. It's just an iterative process. That's the definition of development. Iterate, 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 test, 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 iterate. I'm having fun building this fucking environment because it is looking cooler and cooler by the minute. Like, if this game is going to be having a chance of being front page based on the loop, I want it to look good. I want it to have good presentation while it blows up. Like, you can tell when I actually believe in a game because I'll actually start putting effort into how it looks. I will be honest, I don't put as much effort into the games I don't believe in as much in the visuals. I do believe in this one, for sure. Here's a Robux symbol, brother. Invent a new one. Yeah, this is retarded. I can't even put a Robux icon next to text after 7 prompts. If you're talking about in my chat, I mean, I could add a Robux emoji for members, actually. That is a thing. I should do that. Or did I already? Y'all can y'all members send emojis. Let me know what you actually have. I don't know what you have access to. I forget. I forget my own emojis. My own chat. Why make them if you don't believe in them? Well, it's not like, oh, it's not an on and off thing. It's like, do you believe in this game or do you not? It's how much do you believe in the fucking game? It's more like a percentage. Oh, I believe in this one 70%. I believe in this one 90%. I believe in this one 50%. It's more like because sometimes you could be wrong. You could believe in a game and it could still do well. So I'm still going to publish ones I don't believe in because it was quick to make. Right? If I don't believe in the game fully, like I believe in this game 40%, I'll still publish it because it's another dart thrown at the board. Another chance to hit the bullseye. The players might like it more than I expect, or they might like it less. You never know. Like I say, Roblox is a volume game. It's not necessarily just a quality game. Quantity leads to quality. I'm definitely a believer in that. No, 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 no. You got no, yes, a Smarty, a studio emoji, red Smarty. Yep, you don't have too many emojis. I should add more. You can all use all different AIs. Yeah. I said new channel idea of the day, Daddy Smarty. Oh man. No thanks. I'll pass. Literally connect Studio to VS Code and integrate Claude into there, prompt into VS Code, and changes happen in Studio. Bingo, brother. If these guys don't know how to do it, they just gotta watch their own. They gotta watch the videos. They gotta watch the ones made for them. I have a video called "How to Make Roblox Games with AI in 2026." I keep saying I'm not gonna say it anymore. I don't want to, but there's too many AI noobs in here who need the video. You need to stop asking how to use AI. Just figure it out on your own. Just figure it out. Knowledge falls out of the sky, bro. It's not difficult. Damn it. Here we go. I'm liking this background. I already said this, but I'm making the ambience better. Step by step. I have an idea here. I like how it looks when the buildings are combined with mountains. Like, you don't imagine a city is also having mountains in it, but I am. That's how I envision this, and I think the vision is working out. I just need to place some more terrain back here. We place more terrain, damn it. Open up the terrain editor. Sculpt. I need the draw tool. Add. Boom. Alright, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, by the way. Hell yeah, guys. Tell me we in the grind. We are on the fucking grind. Haters wanna hate. We're on the grind. That's what's up. You know, the word grind sounds true. I mean, it sounds cringe, but it is true. We are on the grind. Let's see. I'm in the top 24 in chat with 175 XP. That's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. You're grinding, brother. You're grinding with us. Now grind even harder and crack open Roblox Studio while you're at it. Thanks. I'll try that and see if it uses less tokens so I can use a competent Claude model. Yeah. Try that out. Try 4.6. Try our chatter's idea. I wonder if my dad ever uses Opus 4.6. I forget that's even on there because my dad was just giving advice to people in here earlier. He was in chat. Yes, he does use Claude to code a trading bot. He's saying to use dynamic workflows or whatever with have Claude have high reasoning for expensive tasks and have it use Claude, Sonnet, and Haiku dynamically for fixing small bugs. I'm like, yeah, there you go. Person who was asking about how to use less tokens. There's your idea. From my dad. You heard it here first, folks. What effort do you have your Claude on? I put it on max for most shit. I know it burns the hell out of limits, but I ain't run out yet, so I ain't worried. All right, there we go. It's just looking better by the second. I do want to change the color of some of these buildings' lights. The yellow doesn't look bad, but it could be so much better. This is what happens when you actually put effort into polish. I know. I should do it more often. Well, it's a game I believe in, so it'll get the polish it deserves. Alright, guys, I'll polish it for once, okay? Fine. Fine, I guess I'll polish it. Hey, can't say it's all AI if you actually polish the shit out of the builds. Let's see. I want to hate it, but I can't. It looks beautiful. Haters after this update drops. Let's see. Why don't you use Codex instead? Because Codex is ass cheeks, bro. Using the in-app Claude code CLI is not fit for Roblox. I prefer the VS Code extension personally. Just seems more intelligent to me. Or not more intelligent. Give me a break. Didn't mean that. It's more. It's a better UI. Codex is not ass. Codex is ass for Roblox development. It's really bad at UI. It doesn't do what you want. Half the time it doesn't listen. It doesn't do the shit you say. It fucking is irresponsible and non-compliant. I don't like that. I like an AI that does what I say. So, no VR. I'm going to disagree with you there. The more I use it, the more I hate it. It's okay, right? We'll give it that. 5.5 is okay, but way dumber than Claude at Roblox development. It can do other shit fine. If you're making a Discord bot, be my guest. Use the hell out of Codex. But if you're trying to do serious Roblox dev work, hell no. Roblox AI literally sucks. Just say it, bro. Roblox AI, the assistant, is a retard. It doesn't know how to do anything. The only benefit of the Roblox AI is it's free, but even then, it's so shit. I wish it was behind a paywall so I wouldn't ever even consider touching it. Damn, because that thing is awful. They need to make it more intelligent. Like, Roblox has billions. Just figure out how to make a proper AI. What can I expect from them? They built Roblox Studio. They leave it unstable and buggy for years. How can I expect more from them for a flippin' AI model in their studio? Of course it's going to be shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Roblox for some things. I'll watch them delete my game. We're mad at you. We delete your game. No, that's Claude just moving its camera around. Seems like we have different experiences. Yeah, we definitely do. I've had a worse time with Claude Code compared to Codex, and this is not even bias. It sounds biased. I sound biased too, but I don't think I'm in. I don't think I'm in the wrong here. I find Claude to be way more responsive to what I actually want. It seems to understand intent better. It's also more creative in its outputs, more unique, more varied each time. The UI is actually quality. It can actually build a decent particle emitter, a decent model. Codex just seems like a retard who half the time doesn't even follow the prompt that I give it. And this is the more I use it, the more I hate it. Like, honestly, Opus 4.8 feels like Fable. It feels like Fable still. I can't lie. Like, not totally Fable, but like 30% of Fable. I feel like Codex 5.5 feels like 5% of Fable. I feel like Opus is at least 30%. I know, I'm being brutal on Codex. I used to say they're equal. I used to be fair. I'm not fair anymore, dude. I will fucking be honest about this. As I use them more, as I try to have them do more shit, I trust Claude way more. I don't even trust Codex with my game. It just messes shit up. It looks bad. I hate it. I hate it in many ways. You prefer modeling or scripting? Dude, scripting hands down. Modeling feels so fucking tedious now that we have vibe coding. Make the movement of the crane more varied and make it actually drop the attached metal part and the whole like crane drop. Make it actually drop it on the ground at the end. And then also make it so that it's there for a bit longer. It's not there long enough. Dude, the world in this game is looking sick. The ambience is looking sick. I'm getting more and more hyped by this game, about this game, the more I work on it, because it's actually starting to look good. It functions good. I want it to look good too. I'm gonna polish the shit out of it. We should low-key have a polish pass done for just UI and just interactions. Let's see. Let's have ChatGPT this. Write a full prompt for Claude to brutally polish the fuck out of this game. Effects, different tweens, but in a non-destructive way. It's already feeling very clean and polished, at least relative to other AI made games. Make it more, give a prompt to push the limits further, as currently it's not doing much. Okay, get a prompt from ChatGPT. I don't need Claude's creativity, and Codex has actually been known as the model who listens. You can go look that up yourself. I don't need to look it up. I trust me, experience is telling me plenty. And Claude is clearly screaming to be the winner. And I have not had nearly the same experience. Codex is only good at building apps and external tools. Like for building my MCP tooling, I absolutely think that wholeheartedly. Codex is great at that. But when it comes to making a game, it's not doing what I want. And maybe it's just my out-of-the-box Codex. Maybe it's me, right? But I still want my out-of-the-box model without any skills, without any complex agents.md prompts. I want it to be good from the start. And I'm not having that experience with Codex. I don't want to spend all that time customizing it. And I liked Fable too. I mean, Anthropic definitely gets a win for making the Fable model Codex, they're dead silent right now. We're just getting crickets from OpenAI. As Claude, yes, I know it's banned, but Claude has released the best AI model in the world. Like, I'm leaning towards Anthropic, but I know they one-up each other. I know just as well as any of you guys. We talk about this all the time. Anthropic and OpenAI are constantly headbutting against each other. They're constantly butting heads over who has the better model, constantly trying to one-up each other, constantly trying to kick the other person's ass, right? We know they're in brutal competition. That makes them each do what? Spin up better models faster, because capitalism breeds competition and breeds better products for us as consumers. That's what it has to do. That's a great benefit of capitalism, why I love capitalism. But it's leading Anthropic to win right at the moment. I know it goes back and forth. Sometimes Codex is better, sometimes Claude is better. And right now, I'm heavily leaning towards Claude for Roblox. For other things, I think Codex can do a great job. But for Roblox, Claude is a game developer. Codex is like your back-end engineer who all he knows how to fucking do is make an anti-exploiting script or knows how to build an app. He's damn good at it, but he sure as hell cannot do front-end. And whenever he tries, it looks like somebody spit on a fucking canvas. They will. It's not even a question. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? OpenAI is going to drop a really good model soon. I have a feeling. Yeah, I hope they do. If they drop 5.6 and it's better than Opus 4.8 and it actually can make UI well, pray to God, then I will openly say Codex is better. If it actually is. I'm not about being partisan to one of these companies. I could give a fuck less about which company's better. Oh, and OpenAI and Anthropic, which one has better fair practices and ethics or whatever. Ethics matter, sure, but I'm not concerned about which company is better. Like, maybe you have a moral qualm with one of them, whatever. I'm focused on which model's better right now. And if Anthropic has the better model, in my opinion, I'm going to be open about that. If Codex is a better model, I'll instantly switch to Codex and put all my money in their subscriptions or more money on them. But what I'm seeing right now is Claude is getting my money. Claude is going to get my cash for the next update. And Codex, right? But if the minute Codex releases a better model, oh, GPT 5.6 it can do UI, it's great at Roblox games, it's as good as Claude Fable, I will immediately say Codex is better. But right now, we're not at that point. I will switch to whatever's best at the time. And they're currently winning the tug of war, if you ask me. Smarty, I may or may not have to go. Peace. All right, peace. I'm very cool, please. Did you ever use Claude with Blender MCP? I've tried and it was shitty. I tried it a while back. Maybe it's gotten better. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Claude is good at visual like modeling as much as the human is. I know, Smarty, the AI glazer, apparently thinks Claude isn't good at 3D modeling in Blender. Yep, you heard it here first, folks. I don't think that Claude is a master at Blender modeling. I wouldn't say it's a master at studio modeling, but it can sure as hell spin up a basic blocky map. It can spin up basic purchase paths and shit. Yeah. You know what? Why do I want a blimp? I just had the idea to add a blimp to this game. It would look sick. Is there a good blimp model in Toolbox? I want a blimp flying around. For some reason, that would look fucking sick. Blimp. Fable 5 was crazy? Yeah, it was. I use agents just for scripting, and that's what I'll be doing until they're actually on par with humans. Yeah. Let's see. I read a report, and Codex is said to listen more than Claude. Claude needs to be babysat, so yeah, Claude may have better results, but you need to tinker with it a lot. Well, at least you admit Claude has better results. I am not finding that. I'm going off experience. I'm not going off what somebody else says. I've used the shit out of these models for hours and hours. I mean, you've seen it. 14-hour streams. Holy shit, Smarty. Why are you streaming for 14 hours? You're going to burn out. Yeah, we're streaming for 14 hours. We're streaming for 6 hours, 9 hours, you know, a lot of hours. 6, 7 hours. 6, 7 hours. And I've used the shit out of these models for months, and what I've seen myself, and even it's gone months back. I've seen months back that Claude was way better at making Roblox games, cohesive features. For a while, I was very partisan to Codex. I thought it was faster, but then Opus 4.8 came out, and it was way faster than Opus 4.7 and 5.5, as far as I can tell. Right? This is my personal opinion, not even my personal opinion, my personal experience. I think that it's clearly better at making Roblox games. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's going to do a polish pass on an already polished game. Let's see what it does. What if it made this actually physically swing? There's not enough construction workers, or I can't see them at all. I love how fast the clouds are moving. Man, this game looks so fun, LOL. Yeah, fuck yeah. This is going to be a really fun game. I think it has a chance of front paging. I'm not going to, like, jinx myself in a backwards way. Oh, it's going to be front page 100%. I don't know. I'm, like, 55% confident in this game. Be a Firework, I was, like, 30%. Like, I don't have I'm not going to sit here and be like, I have my hopes at maximum 100%. That's a sure way to be disappointed, but I do have pretty good hopes. 65 doesn't sound like a very high number. Trust me. For a Roblox game, that's pretty damn high. Do you have the max plan? Yeah, I do have the max 5x, but I need the 20x because Claude is a godsend. Claude is really good at what he does. We're anthropomorphizing it now. Maximum uncanny effect. Yes. But yes, I think that Claude is very good, and I do have the max plan, and I wish we had the 20x, and I don't have the money right now, but in a few days I will when I'm paid by YouTube. This is why I need a successful game, damn it. That's why we're working so hard. 6-hour stream. I'm trying to get rich. I need a fucking successful game like right now. So that's what we're trying to do. Appreciate your guys' support, playing the games, sending your feedback even when it's harsh. I mean, VR on YouTube is definitely sending his harshest feedback. While I may not agree with him on AI, I appreciate him being here too, being a mod. I appreciate definitely Darth being here to even help fix bugs while I'm offline. I think he may have caused a new one. Maybe, maybe not. Don't want to accuse him too hard. But, I mean, either way, appreciate the help. So, yes, you guys are a big help, definitely, giving feedback. That's the main thing. That's the main thing you guys help with, is playing the games. You definitely provide player count, playtime. You raise the stats, that's for damn sure, including the Robux, too, which I definitely appreciate of. But the feedback is the biggest thing, and that's why I do these streams, like a huge reason why. Because if I was just doing these games solo, I wouldn't have nearly as much feedback coming in from people on, oh yeah, you can change this, you can make this better, you can make this mechanic way better. I would have to come up with all that shit myself, and I'm just one person playing my game myself, so I don't know all the things that are wrong or whatever, you name it, right? I don't know all those things. So we have way more sets of eyes. Yeah, it can be brutal sometimes. This game sucks. We need specifics or it's not constructive. Yes, you need to say what's specifically wrong. Can't just say it sucks. But yeah, there's been a lot of good feedback, and honestly a huge majority of the feedback has been very positive, or just very constructive rather, in helping us actually make the games better. So shout out to you guys. It's all love, dude. I'm here to give my opinions and listen to yours. Yeah, I know. And you're here to... I know. I can tell you're not hating, bro. VR. I appreciate you. It's all love here, too. And it's yeah, it's going to be brutal feedback sometimes. But you're just being real. So if you're not hating and you're just being real, I'll take it, right? And we'll use it to refine the shit out of this project. That's the goal. Use your own MCP or the Roblox official one. I use my own. I don't use Roblox's official one. It's garbage. I don't think it's optimized for having multiple places open. Like, I'm going on outdated information potentially because I only used it once, but I didn't respect it immediately after trying it. Because Studio crashed the minute I opened multiple windows with their MCP on. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Fuck this, I'm out. Because I'm trying to make multiple games at the same time. Y'all see me. I'm like a psychopath over here. I got multiple studio windows open. Be a Firework. We got the concurrent windows open. We have all this shit open. Provide the hyperdrive product ID. Publish. It's telling me to publish. You gotta publish an update with the new ID. Yes, we'll do that soon. I got this open. Yeah, we have a lot of shit going at once. Let's see. Did we get a prompt for this? You are inside my Roblox studio. I don't like your game because it doesn't grow offline. Well, we did add an offline pass. It may or may not work. Let me know. You sound like you're joking, but it was a real feature actually that we tried to add, which was the offline pass on the offline feature on Be a Firework. So if that isn't working, do tell me. I haven't seen the UI or anything. I don't know if it's wired up. Let's ask Claude to double check. ensure the offline mode is working, and also that it tells you how it grew offline, because I don't think that we actually have offline progress updates. If it is on at all, there's nothing to tell me that it was working offline. Add a proper UI. It shouldn't be bloated though, it should be small. Use existing style and button style if you are adding a new button. Okay. Which MCPs do you use for Claude? I use my own, and it was built upon Bashi XD's MCP. He's just a community member in the Roblox development community. It's a damn good plugin. Apparently there's a forked version. He doesn't work on it anymore. He has a version he recommends, so just check his GitHub. He probably linked it, and you can use that there. Use the MCP I use. Well, I use a definitely heavily modified version of it. Much more stable for me. You can see this shit is not breaking. It's actually insane how it doesn't break. Rig missing is gone entirely. What the fuck? Okay, we need an R15 construction guy. This isn't even funny. Let's see. Hang on. I'm going to be back in 1 second. I'm going to try and grab another monster if my dad didn't drink it, because usually he drinks a different type. Let's see. Alright. Well, I'll be damned. There was no well, there was no monster, but there was ice cream. Such health food. But, yeah, vanilla ice cream. There's some blueberries in it. That'll be good. That is Dev. Fucking. Food. Alright. Could you tell us about the AI you use for programming? I've already talked about it, dude. I have a video on that. Just watch it. It's called How to Build Roblox Games with AI in 2026. May help you. Frozen blueberries and vanilla ice cream. Dare I say, I may be a genius for that one. Especially if you stir that up, it's going to be like a blueberry milkshake. Just not so thin, dare I say. WASMR. Is that, can you actually hear that? I am the ASMR. I don't even have to do anything. That's so good. I turned the vanilla ice cream into blueberry ice cream just by adding frozen blueberries to it. That's honestly such a good idea. That's the first time in my life I've ever done that. The only time I've really done that is in a smoothie, you know? Y'all been doing a full tutorial on how to use AI in my chat while I was gone, huh? First, you connect Azul to VS Code, and then you can go in the folder which VS Code is using and prompt in that folder. Come on, bro, we don't know how to do AI around here. We aren't a bunch of nerds like that. This is a video game stream. Who do you think this is? Stop geeking out on us. When you start a game, what do you prompt? Bit by bit or a full game? Trust me, I've tried doing the full game. Mythos class models like Claude Fable could kind of do it. But no, I would say do not prompt the full game, or at least the full prototype, really. Unless you have Claude Fable 5. If the government unbans that shit, hope to God that they do, then you can one-shot pretty decently. But you'll still have to do a lot of work. I prompt bit by bit. Even if I have Fable, most of the work after the initial bootstrapping of the game is bit by bit, mechanic by mechanic, change by change, bug by bug, animation by animation. Yes, my lips are going to turn blue. Looks like I got lipstick on. Worth it for the blueberry ice cream. That was a genius concoction. What's your opinion on Roblox CP? Dude, you better mean Roblox MCP. Oh my god. That better be a typo. Roblox MCP is in Roblox Model Context Protocol. Is great. You should use it. Do I need to ban someone? It's borderline, bro. It's borderline. I don't think so. He's just being goofy and weird. Some cold ice cream. It's because I put blueberries in it. Those blueberries are cold as hell. Claude, did anything while I was away? It's still doing a lot of work. What if we added a game pass where you can blow up 2 buildings at once? Wait, that wouldn't work. For certain reasons. Oh my god. Better mean COD points or Club Penguin or MCP. Yeah, you better. God. Okay. It shipped some updates, apparently. Whoa, look. These guys look good. Look at that. They're building. Their skin color is all black, like literal black. I don't mean black As in the race black. I mean, it's literally black. Fix it. Make it lighter. Now I sound racist. Look at their skin. It's literally like pitch black, dude. I'm not being racist. I swear. Make it lighter, please. No black people in our games. Well, no pitch black people in our games, please. Pitch black is not allowed. Fix your skin color, Claude. Dear God. It's like that meme. Everybody's seen it on Twitter. It's the army sergeant yelling at the Roblox character to change his skin color. Oh my God. That's one of the best Roblox memes out there. Alright, buddy. Mr. Stellad, Jewish and racist, don't black people in our game. You know what I mean. Stop acting like you don't know what I mean. You are a goofball. Alright. Why though? It looks unique though. Bro, please. It looks like a bug, not a feature. You gotta be joking. Brother, in what measurement are you expecting an answer in? Dollars? I actually expect all your measurements of your answers in dollars. Every single chat hereforth should be a super chat. I just work here, man. That's the new rules. Oh yeah. You sent a chat? Has to be a $3 dono. Nope, we're raising it. $10 dono. Nothing else is allowed. How are you even chatting right now? That's against the rules. For free? No. It's paid chats only. Ironically, I think that is a feature on YouTube. You can make it super chats only. Should I be evil and turn it on? It'd be funny as a test. How racist is Claude? Let's see. What skin color did it make? Because it made them pitch black. It's weird. Do you have a tutorial for Roblox CP? Dude, stop saying that. You're gonna get banned. It's not even funny. Roblox MCP, yes. Roblox Model Context Protocol. We do have a tutorial on that. Whatever you're saying, no. I didn't even watch that animation properly. Roblox what? Yeah. Those gonna get banned. Yeah, dollars, he did it once. Yeah. Wait, the crane is rotated weird now. The crane is rotated the wrong way now. It's too far to the back. And also the pieces are all hanging off of it weird. They aren't welded properly. Or they're moving around differently than the rest of it. They're white. Okay, confirmed. Claude the racist. Apparently. Success, yep. At least they aren't pitch black. I don't care what skin color, as long as they don't pitch black. Holy moly. Alright, bro, you ain't even funny. Quit saying that forever and early. Say what you actually mean or don't say it at all. Alright, here we go. Yes, terrain editor. Bro, stop. You're gonna get muted. I'm serious. Okay, here we go. Terrain editor, paint. Let's paint some grass on here. That'll look way better. Gracias for grass. Sorry, my keyboard font. What do you mean, stop? I'm just asking about the seat. Okay, you're done, bro. You're done. You're lucky I'm timing you out. I should ban him. I timed him out for 24 hours. Fucking weirdo. Bro better not be serious either. He's just a troll. Let's see. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, fucker. What a weirdo. Anyway, he got enough attention for the day. On to the next thing. FBI, look at this guy's computer. Please do. God. Dude, I'm gonna need some more of that damn vanilla ice cream. You're gonna get fat. It's bulking material. Vanilla ice cream with frozen blueberries in it is a cheat code in the game of life. Tastes so good. What pack you got? The $100 pack or the 200? I got the $100 Claude plan, but I need to get a 200. The minute I get my YouTube paycheck, I'm buying it. So soon we'll have the $200 plan for the 20X. Now you have good metabolism right now. Enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I struggle to gain weight. I honestly wish I could, because I would gain muscle because I'm in the gym. At least I wasn't last week. I was just working on Roblox games. But hey, I was sick before that. I have an excuse. Well, I really am trying to get games out, so I was prioritizing that. But I definitely have a high metabolism. Sometimes it's too high because I'm like, I need to gain muscle, and this seems like this protein and these calories just pass right on through me. And how long can you use the app before you reach the limit? I can use it for a long time, but I would use it. I wish I could use it even longer. All right, Claude is fucking around with something, so I'm gonna grab more ice cream and be right back. I think you need to cut. No, I don't think so, because I'm focused on gaining muscle over being perfectly lean. So some trolls come in and are like, oh, you look fat. Like, they're like, you look like the guys in Wall-E. I'm like, the fuck? Telling a lean motherfucker that. For the most part. I know I'm not like the lowest percentage body fat, but I don't think I need a cut. If you saw me with my shirt off, you'd be like, yeah, probably doesn't need a cut. All right. Mainly, I want to gain more. All right, 1 minute. Okay. Time to continue. See how his lamp be dancing while he's gone? Yeah, I guess so. I think they're being sarcastic. No way they serious. Compliment fishing? Totally, bro. Put that fucking line in the water and watch the compliments rise up. Compliments are fish. Fish for them all. Y'all see how his lamp be dancing while it's gone. That's funny. It needs to be fixed. I don't care though. I don't know why you want me to see you with your shirt off. I'm not into that type of stuff. Sorry. Bro clearly is not in gym culture. Tell us you don't go to the gym without telling us you don't go to the gym. That's funny. If you think you're almost done with Destroy a Skyscraper V1, it'd be awesome to release tonight. Yeah, I'd like to. $300 trillion studs, you're cooked, Darth. I love how you guys are trash talking each other over who's better and be a firework. Y'all are the most dedicated players. I go to the gym, but you were suggesting me to see you with your shirt off, and I'm just not a homo. Sorry. Bro is taking that shit so seriously. You know, I just want to clarify that I'm not gay. All right, we got it, bro. We got it, lil bro. Rebuilding. Hey, I like the contrast in this world showing so much clearer. I like to make it even more contrasting though. Like I'd like to push some of these buildings back. I'm doing tech support right now. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you sure are. I'm not your little bro, and that makes me wonder. Let me allow this. And it makes it even weirder if I was. You want your little bro to stare at you with your shirt off. Dude. Damn, bro took that so seriously. This is funny. Bro, it ain't that deep, bro. I think you gotta pull your head out of your own ass a little bit. Let's see. Now I can see it's a proper tower crane. Bro, why is it inspecting the damn crane so much? Yo, can you help me develop my game? How much you charge? I don't help people with their game, especially if they're spamming in my chat. You're getting timed out for 24 hours. Stop. I don't know why people expect that shit to work. It's not. Are you like 12? Like, go touch grass, bro. If you can't make the game yourself, you're not going to get anywhere. Like, if you can't make the game yourself, or if you can't find a friend without begging for somebody to help you, you need a method to build your game. I hate to break it to you, and it ain't asking some live streamer to do it. Dude, I'm not taking it seriously. Jeez, you're just suggesting I'm a homo, and I'm not. Jeez, bro, why do you have to be so condescending? Damn, bro is getting defensive as hell. Bro, you gotta chill out, my guy. You gotta chill out. Take a breather. Take this thing. It's right here. It's called a chill pill. I think it'll help you out. What if they don't have grass? What are we talking about? There's so many threads going on here. I don't even know. What if they don't have grass? Oh, you mean if the kids don't have grass? If the 12-year-olds coming in chat begging for them to get a free game made for them? Then I guess they're just screwed, man. They'll just have to sit there and stare at the wall. The way he's being defensive, I'm wondering if he is a homo. Yeah, bro, just come out of the closet and chat. It's okay, bro. We ain't gonna judge. We know you want to say you're not. That defensiveness be telling. All right. The fact you are telling me to calm down Means you know what you said was weird. And I'm not a homo. Stop calling me that. Who was calling you that, dude? You're the one who said you aren't that. I love how bro is just casually melting down in my chat. Like, we barely said anything about you. The comment it started about me and my physique, and now you're like, it's all about you now, bro. It's funny. Smarty streams are such a good place for laughs. Yeah, I can't lie. Sometimes I think these streams crack me up. The trolls and the overreacting people who definitely aren't homos. Bro melting more than his lamp, yeah. I'm gonna hop off and go play something else because of how far back you are. Bro is totally casually smoking Darth in chat. It is funny as hell, dude. What's the name of this game? This game is called Destroy a Skyscraper. You build a skyscraper, and then you definitely not counterintuitively immediately blow it up right after building it. Over and over. Just the endless loop of productivity. I know, right? I saw R5 overtake Darth this morning. Bro, this guy sent another message. Bro, you gotta just stop at this point, dude. You're just making it worse for yourself, alright? Making it about me. You said it to me, and what I was supposed to do. I'm just not a homo. We know, bro. We know you're not a homo. We get it. We heard you the first time. You don't have to keep saying it. Your other weird chatters are calling me that now. No, nobody's calling you shit, bro. Take a chill pill. Speaking of the physique, I'm hella bloated right now. I need to fucking lock in. Yeah, lock in VR. Smarty RBX, you need a stream deck. Yeah, I could use one. Alright, let's be chill during Pride Month. No, I don't care. I don't give a shit. This guy, he's not a homo, so how can we possibly be insulting him? He already told us he's not, and we believe him. LOL saw you both at 4.5 billion. What y'all at now? Let's be chill in general. I'm good on being chill, thank you. The chill pill comment was already bad enough, but now you're adding sarcasm on top of it. Like, bro, at what point do you just admit what you said was weird and move on? Why does bro keep this going? Projection's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna leave you be, little bro. We're gonna leave you be and build our game. How about that? You leave me be and I'll leave you be. Anyway. He didn't tell us he was supposed to be there, how we're supposed to know. He's acting like he said it 50 times. Yeah, exactly. Bro is funny, though. He doesn't realize it, but he is. Oh, nice. Yep. He didn't even tell us he wasn't... Okay. Yeah. I'm at 8.4 billion and Darth is at 6.5 billion. Dude, nice work catching up, or actually beating him, because you had data loss problems, so I'm shocked. I don't know. Darth said he was fixing some things for you. I don't know what he did. Did he roll back your data or give you more? I mean, for data loss problems, yeah, I get it, but you got to check with me for sure, Darth, about those. Piku, that's not cool. Nah, it was, what Pico said is fine. I don't care. So you're so glad to hear you're not gay. He's just stating something that's true. He told us he's not. I did not need your reassurance. Bro, I'm serious. Turn the stream off. Do something else. Mr. Kimi. Everything will be fine. I think you need a break from the screens. You're offline and people are losing data, not just R5. Thought it was critical fix. Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm just mean adding. If you're adding floors to somebody, that's where I might need to do that. Like if you're adjusting somebody's actual data. I don't know if you were rolling it back or what, but Yeah, I appreciate you fixing the bug, don't get me wrong, but just editing people's stats is where we got to be careful. Yeah, yo, maybe it's time to turn off the internet, yo. Yeah, bro needs to turn off the internet. He needs to turn off the iPad and go outside. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see how the back area looks. Yeah, it looks way freaking better with this stuff moved back. Like, way better, dude. Oh, bro, you're too bothered about this, dude. It wasn't that deep. I'm serious right now. It really wasn't. So, turn the internet off or cool your jets. We might even have to mute you, Mr. Kimi. We might even have to mute you, just saying. Yes, let me just turn off my internet because a random person in a Roblox stream chat told me to. Great advice, seen, truly. Dude, you're clearly butthurt over it. It happens. Just turn it off or chill. What's the glare and haze? Oh, yeah, it's kind of like cloud effects that I'm adding in the ambience in the background. Nothing crazy. I got a good hour till you even got close. Yeah. All right. What is the... is there... What do you think about the glare and haze? Do you think it's too much or what? You trying to give feedback on it? Sounds a lot like thinking about a shirtless man. Okay, this argument's continuing. I might have to mute Kimi, not gonna lie, if Bro keeps going on about this. Taking it way too seriously. I'm gonna turn off the internet, little bro. But anyway. Any signs of life from Josh yet? No signs of life. He's confirmed dead, I think. No, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen anything from him, honestly. I don't know. He hasn't texted me. This is the funny shit ever. I'm leaving. Who is this clown? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Buy a floor. I love this. What are these random blocks in the background, dude? It needs to stop creating these. That's not what I meant. Thanks for the knowledge. Have a good stream. Bye. Yep, you're welcome, my friend. Have a good day. Alright, there's a problem. Remove this wood. There's random wood parts. I didn't mean to add any beams. There were beams built into the model. Let's see. I can't believe they kept arguing about that for so long. I promise you, Kimi, it's not that deep. Bye, thanks for the dissertation. It really added nothing. Alright, y'all. Do I need to mute both of you? We're done with this. Oh, this is so silly. Yeah, it's getting very petty. We're gonna have to mute both of them, I think. The other guy left, but... yeah, we need to mute them. Have you advertised your channel in this game? I actually have not. I don't really have a need to. I would do that if the game was big. How about that? But this game's not even public yet. I'm hyped for it to be public. That's why I'm glad y'all are being so supportive, because we are definitely making progress, and you've seen the development of it the whole time, for most of it. And the minute this thing is out, I think it could do well. I mean, it could do numbers, assuming we have a good thumbnail and icon, and we finalize it, and we actually get it out there, which we will. We'll get it out there. Let's see. Watch you digging up in that blue bowl. It's a bowl full of vanilla ice cream with blueberries in it. It's actually amazing. I put frozen blueberries in vanilla ice cream, and now I'm like, damn, that was genius. Do that again. That was a life hack. Tastes so good. Yeah, you got to give it a shot sometime. Can't even lie. Honestly, one of the best ice cream combos. Make it so that whenever the construction workers are done, they run away from the build toward like the end area of your base, toward the sign. You know where the sign is at? Smarty's Tower. They should run away and then only fade once they get to the very end. I want to see them run away. It would look cool as hell. Okay. Goat it. I like that combo. I did that as a kid. Yep. Yeah, I never did that. This is the first time at 20 years old. Too late, but hey, sometimes you just learn things too late. It is what it is. You keep on rolling. Do you think it's possible to get players for your initial game release without any money through building up a community before release or whatever? Yeah, you can. People do that all the time on Discord. They'll build up their game's repertoire of fans. And it seems to work well for people. I actually have been requested to build a Discord server for Be a Firework. And for these other games, I would consider it. I would just have to sit down and take the time to do that, which I don't want to because it would take away from dev time that we're already valuing very highly. Holy shit, an hour passed. I didn't even realize that. We're almost at 7 hours and going strong. Another 14-hour stream? Maybe. Dark can make the server for you, Trust? Dude, that would be really cool of him. Only if he wants to. Yeah, because I'm definitely not going to do it. NGL, I think you're the first Roblox streamer I've seen who actually reads chat and replies to viewers. W streamer for real, who agrees? Appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Let's see. What am I making? Sorry, I'm multitasking. Don't worry about it, bruh. He's asking you to make a Discord server for Be a Firework, because I'm not going to, because it would take away from dev time. Only if you want to, bro. That would be cool of you, but no pressure. You guys could make it together since you're the top 2 guys in the game. How about that? Okay, here we go. Move these down. This up. Dude, this is looking better by the second. Maybe my building genes are coming back. Maybe my building skills are returning. I'm starting to like it again. That's the risk, though. The minute you get addicted to building is the minute your time gets drained. But hey, it does lead to a nice looking game, so that'll help the growth. I can't complain too much if I get a little bit addicted to it. And that's the good thing. It's easy to do building for hours, so I could easily keep going for a long time if I keep focusing on this. But we do need to vibe code some stuff. It does take thought for mechanics, like, oh, what needs to be done? Like VR said, don't rely too much on AI. Yeah. Well, you definitely have to put thought into mechanics for what you're going to do. I would agree with that. The coding can be done by AI. You actually do have to come up with things sometimes. Even I'll admit that. The #1 AI glazer, apparently. But I'll admit that. You definitely do need to come up with some of the mechanics. Let's see. Like you need to come up with builds and UI and terrain sometime. I've seen people make videos on TikTok and stuff, but I don't think I've genuinely seen somebody make their game popular in this way. Like, my question is, making videos on social media really practical? People have made their games popular, believe it or not. So it is practical. It is viable. It's not like it's guaranteed, but hey, You can take everything that you can get. You should absolutely take everything you can get, especially in this competitive economy where that's getting even harder. Like with requirements like, oh, you have to have 500 highly engaged 16 plus users before people under 16 can play your game. Like, fuck that. But that's just the way it is, and we have to adapt. Back. All right, welcome. I'm very cool, please. You should add construction debris on the mountain. Yeah, I could consider that. Let's see. Oh, I can do that? Dude, that'd be sick. Let me know if you do. Let me know when it's done. Is your back hurting or is the chair too good? No, my back's fine. My back doesn't get affected. I don't know if you can tell, but I have a bunch of blankets behind me too, so I'm chilling. Thank you for the care, though. Chat died? I think not. You missed the last argument. Bro missed a damn entertaining argument. It was funny as hell. We had a guy totally melting down in chat. Total childish meltdown out here, folks. Unbelievable. It was entertaining, though. I don't think he knew it, but he was definitely our little comedian for a while. Nothing's dead. No, he didn't die. Definitely not dead. Especially after that. That was fun. Rebuild speed. I'm seeing how the build looks when I actually stand in game. Not too bad. I may have to move some of these particle emitters back, I can't lie. He just crashed out. Maybe he had a bad day. Maybe. Maybe he's just having a bad day. Who knows, right? He's just gay. Maybe that's it. Man is grinding 6 hours of streaming. Hell yeah, and we're still continuing. We're about to hit 7 hours in 3 minutes, actually. Holy shit. Get it right. 7 hours, not 6 hours. Lamp. Yeah, I know. We love the lamp. It's my favorite lamp. Stop bullying my lamp, bro. It's not cool. Particle speed. Let's turn that shit down. We need to turn down the rote speed, too. I think that's the problem with it looking too chaotic. It needs to rotate really slow. Yeah, that's better. It's more like real fog. Damn. It's a pretty interesting looking game world, if I say so myself. As the developer, I will glaze my game for 5 minutes. $270K and 1K. Oh my god, no. 269K and 2K. Stop talking. I thought we were off of this. No way we're bringing this back. Man, those blueberries are cold. Okay. Make it so that they don't all fall into the ground at the same time. It's varied timings and spaced apart. Do you make your own maps or commission someone? I make my own maps, bro. Or I commission Claude for a basic one. Claude isn't that good at making maps, though. You can do a basic layout for some simple games, not everything. Bro is still lurking here. Alright, we're just muting you, dude. It's okay. Go outside. Put user in timeout for 24 hours. Well, I'm apparently just gay, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I thought your meltdown was over. He needs to be muted. Thank God. I'm being generous, too. Only muting him for 24 hours. Damn. Kimi homie, let it go, fam. Exactly. Do you make your own maps or do you commission somebody? Yeah, so I already answered that. Yeah, we make our own maps around here. What do you think this is? Alright, VR, you're in charge of moderating while I'm getting ready for the gym. Alright, have a good gym sesh. Don't let this interrupt you. Just focus on your weights. And get back to it later. Alright, yeah. Definitely need VR in here to mod instead. Hopefully Josh joins. He would definitely be a big help. With modding. But bro's on his day off. He said, "You gotta stream tomorrow. You must stream tomorrow." Where's bro? Where is bro? Honest to God, he would have called me. If he was really online, he'd be calling me, bro. He was basically demanding I be his entertainment for the day. I'm like, I'm right here, man. You can come and watch. But, no, bro. Bro just bailed. Bro ghosted the group chat. Bro was nowhere to be found. Dang, I did a 9 to 5 and at the gym and he's still live. Hell yeah, dude. Bro did his 9 to 5 and we're still at it. That's what's up. Shit, I moved the wrong buildings around. Honestly, I'm thinking we remove the city park. I was vibing with that idea earlier, but I think it's just too much for a background. It's bloated. I think the city buildings are enough. We're definitely going to do that. We might go back to it later. We might continue building it later and decide to reuse it, but right now I'm just not vibing with it at all. Alright, move this over. It was 4 a.m. at my place. I just got done with shadow boxing, and I cracked my ass off when I saw Kimi yapping. Yeah, he was funny, dude. Our little comedian. There's a gif on Discord if you don't know. Probably don't. The cornball gif of the year. He was definitely being a cornball, but that's enough about him. That's enough about him. He's been muted. That's all that needs to be done. He doesn't need to be roasted anymore. Okay, I showed Darth some sketchy websites. Really? Don't get Darth malware now. VR. Better not be getting my mods malware. I need them. I need them to have working computers. And no stress. No cortisol spikes from fucking hackers. The only cortisol spikes should be from trolls, and they shouldn't even be cortisol spiking you because they're just goofers. They're just goofers. That's a new word. Goofball, goober. Combined. Let's see. They are goofy goobers. I watch cybersecurity videos. Good. So he's probably in good hands, but careful. Careful with the sketchy websites. They make malware for Windows, not Macs. Yeah, never Macs, obviously. Obviously, there's no such thing as malware on a Mac. Duh. Don't take that seriously. Apple has not advertised on that in a long-ass time, and it's probably for a reason. Macs don't get viruses, only Windows computers do. Har 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 har. Yeah, I don't think that's true anymore. I don't think that's true anymore with the rise of the internet. Maybe back before the internet was this big. Macs do get malware, but it's not as common. Yeah, it's not as common, that's for sure. But still. Don't be risking it out here raw on all the programs you can possibly download and all the weird shit in the internet. This was a tough stream. Was? Bro, what you doing talking about this thing in the past tense? This thing's still ongoing. It's still going strong. Better watch it. Better watch it. We ain't buried its grave yet. Alright, let's see. Your data store is not sandboxed. Everyone can see each other's data. What do you mean? In which game? Tell me which game you mean. Bro, what the frick just happened, dude? Which game? I mean that I'm leaving. Oh, alright. Peace out, bro. Darth, so you know I'm not sending you BS, right? You gotta clarify. I took cybersecurity courses, so I'm good too. Alright. If you say so. Hey, this crane is way too damn big. Holy guacamole, dude. Crane is too big and the axis is still slightly off for the pivot for the base. Hey, look at these guys walking away. That looked cool. Even though it was laggy because I don't have Studio windowed as the main active window. 271k released yet? Almost. Almost 271,000 games. Hey, we just hit the 7-hour mark. Nice work, guys. Nice work, Smarty. A little token of gratitude to you guys. Maybe. A tiny one. A quarter. Good old Washington. Peace out, fam. All right, peace out. No fear, Rushmore. Do you have 2 monitors? Hell no. You think we're peasants like that? I got 3. What's up, Smarty RBX? I've been doing Roblox dev for half a year. I'm still a teenager. Don't got any motivation? Don't ask me for motivation. Motivation is a feeling. Just... Oh, what just happened? Oh, minimize something. Motivation's a feeling. Just build a game that's simple. Build a simple game first. Don't try to make your dream game first. And that's that, dude. I mean, what can I say? You don't need to ask for motivation. And also, it's bad if your motivation is coming from somebody else. It should come from you. It should come from you. I mean, you can get some motivation from everybody else, but I mean your main source. Like, you gotta know why you're doing what you're doing. I don't want to die from an explosion. I just rebirthed, by the way. That's sick. Dude, these workers kind of run sideways. Fix the workers running sideways when they're done. And also, they all go toward kind of like the left, or the right, I mean. They should all go toward more like the center of the end of your base. They should all just kind of walk toward the end. They shouldn't be biased toward one direction, not even the center, actually. Okay, here we go. Motivation for hyperspace. Hell yeah, we gotta add hyperspace. How do you structure your code? We don't really have a structure that's specific. I mean, yeah, I like it to be structured, but I just let AI kind of code it the way it wants. Which you might say, oh, it's spaghetti. Maybe, but I just care about efficiency these days. Smarty, can you give me discipline? Yeah, I can give you... I'll send you discipline over the screen. Here you go. I'm going to splash the holy discipline water on you. There's your discipline. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. It's just data. It's not sensitive anyway. Well, you didn't tell me which game it's in, little bro. Little bro? My bad. You've been around for a while. I shouldn't call you little bro. I don't know what game you're talking about, bro. Top Central Gaming. Because we only have... Or rankings. We only have one... We only have one game that's public. You probably mean... Be a Firework, I'm gonna guess. You're probably trying to exploit my game, huh? Be a Firework. What's the AI you're using? Is it paid? Yeah, it is paid. The AI we're using is called Claude Opus. Claude Code. You can learn how to use it from the game video and building games, rather. How to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. I keep saying that over and over. You guys keep asking over and over. And, okay. Okay. And that video will show you how to use Claude. It will show you how to use what I'm using. All right. So just do that. This stream is not an AI guide. How to. It is a stream. And the stream will be a stream. It's not going to LARP as a full tutorial. It's just a stream, bro. Let's see. Roblox developer final boss. Hell yeah, brother. That's quite the compliment. Joe21. Bros. I think bro's an OG, if I remember right. I figured the magic amount of ad credits for max players, I'll tell you, for $1,000. That's funny, dude. I bet it's... Wait, is it... Hold on. 6-7 ad credits? 6-7 ad credits and my game will blow up? Whoa. Who would have known? Bro, you're selling free information on the internet. What do you mean? Everybody already knows that. 6-7 ad credits, duh. That's how you magically get 8,000 CCU. Stop leaking the secrets. No, we already knew that, bro. What do you mean? Smarty, can you just... I already answered that. Let's see. What's that AI? Okay, I already answered that. I heard 10 ad credits for 6 to 10 days is fine. No, that's not enough. You need 6-7. 6-7 ad credits. 6-7 ad credits. That's the magic number that will blow up your game. Obviously. No, what you heard is not true. You need to spend as little as possible at first, and then, on a serious note, right? This is a serious note. Ramp it up once the stats prove that it's worth it. Don't blow a ton of money on a game that doesn't even prove its own worth. If Bro says 6-7 one more time, I'm banning Smarty from his own stream. Good luck, bro. I'd like to see you try. 6-7. It's over for me. I'm getting banned from my own stream somehow. I'd like to see how that would even work. That'd be funny if that was possible. You know, getting banned from your own stream, it's kind of like how when Steve Jobs, back in like the 80s, made a board of directors inside of Apple, and they banned him from his own company, and then he started Next and continued innovating anyway. It's kind of like that. It's like, if I had a board of directors, Smarty gets banned from his own channel, replaced with some fat ass or something. The 400-pound fat guy has replaced Smarty. Oh my god, he's being fattest, whatever the word is. Yes, I am. You can never replace Smarty with a fat guy. You will never do it. It won't work. It's not going to be like Steve Jobs. Well, actually, it would be like Steve Jobs. Apple went downhill whenever Steve Jobs was kicked out. I can erase your data stores if you like, though. Up to you, though, Smarty. How about you message me how? How about you message me how? I think bros are trolling me, low-key. Bros are trolling me and wasting my credits, most likely. Oh god, it's over. Smarty, this can get your account banned, no joke. What? They're being legit. Well, adios. It's good knowing you if I get banned. I don't know. Message me how you did it on Discord, SmartyRBX. Let's not do anything too rash. Just modify your own data and troll other players, I guess. If they backdoor the game, they can start doing bad stuff. If you know, you know. Well, it depends what they can actually do. How about you guys just be in the game and let me know? And then, if they did some weird shit, we'll just take it down. Claude is saying the report is false. You're lucky I'm on the good side here and aren't deleting all the data stores. Well, thank you. Put a condo in there, go look. Get the fuck out of here, dude. If you aren't kidding, make yourself the richest. Yeah, do it right now. We'll watch. Yeah, hide cache from playlist only, remove cache. Google's free, Smarty. Yeah, well, it's my own damn code base, so Google ain't gonna help there. There's a funny picture in the game. Get this guy out of here. What the fuck? Yeah. We need to get this guy out of here. I think he's trolling. But, because I don't think that Claude would even make a mistake like that. I mean, it could. But, let's see. Delete the image, that's weird. Dude, are you bullshitting right now? Are you serious right now? You know, I remember what it was like back in the day when people would hack Roblox games. That was back when client and server was way, way, way less secure in their connection together. Is he exploiting? Is he actually exploiting or no? What is he doing? Hid the image under the map. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's nothing in the game. Please leave. I'm aware. Execute a require script, big bro. Yeah, y'all are telling me, oh, it'll get your account banned. I don't think so, because if somebody exploits your game, that's on them, and Roblox should know the difference. I'm not very worried, even if it were real. Like, obviously, we'd do something about it if it was real, but I think you're freaking out too much if you say it's gonna get you banned. Smarty, if I make a few +1 speed escape games, we'll go viral. This guy's definitely a skid, yeah. Who doesn't even know what that means? Smarty, if I make a few +1 speed escape games, will I go viral? Not necessarily. Nothing guarantees going viral. I can't guarantee myself going viral, let alone you. I don't know. The only way you know is by trying and figuring it out. Holy shit! Did Claude just mess this up, dude? Part of the model is not attached. Just keep it the same as it is. The original is just fine. You don't need to move around the parts, and make sure the parts stay in the same spot except for the rotation of the base. Just means script kiddie, basically what LARP means at this point. Yeah, but specific to exploiting and shit. Alright. Let's continue here on the what we were actually focused on before this distraction. Alright, this guy's trolling. We need to just ban him. How about you guys ban him from chat? Ban him from chat. Oh, why is it inspecting this damn model so hard? I need my camera. Need my camera, Claude. These buildings could look way better, dude. Alright, why don't you just mute that guy, VR? Just mute him. Okay, time to scale these. Okay. Mute him if he escalates further. Bro, he's done enough. He needs to be muted. He's clearly just a troll. Game's looking way better. This is an empty spot for sure, though. We're going to add some buildings over that way. Playing the game gives perspective on what's actually missing. Smarty! Hey, look. It's Santa. Father Christmas. Santa's in our chat. I can't believe it. Are these not anchored or what? Because I literally was just looking from this angle in-game. Oh, I guess I was looking at this spot over here. It's funny how I can tell better what's missing when I'm actually playing the game. When I'm playing the game, I can actually tell what's missing and what is an issue. What is Santa gonna say? You're on the naughty list, Smarty. Yes, and proud of it. That's my answer. My shit's so hard, bro. Chill out, little bro. Hey, that's too many buildings, though, up there, up top. Mute-worthy, kinda? Maybe. I guess so. It wasn't repeated, so I wouldn't, but go ahead. Okay. Hey, this is what's up. We just need some more terrain up here. This world's looking pretty beautiful, but I'm sure it could look way better. You never know the limits of building until you reach them, you know? You have to build your map and then build it even better, often. Because, like, have you ever seen a builder outbuild you? Like, you're getting a commission and then they hire you, you're like, I did a good job. And then they hire somebody else and they just fucking knock you out of the park. That happened to me once. I was like, damn. I guess he's just a better, more skilled builder. Totally mogged me back in the day on the Ryan's World Roblox game because they hired another guy to update my work. Like, damn. Well, it just showed me there's different levels to building. You can build a map, think it's good, but somebody else could do it better. There's always someone more skilled than you. I think you should add terrain for non-gray areas around the main demolition area because it looks a little bland. Yeah, maybe. I could consider it. The demolition area. So what, you're thinking the ground should be grass? That actually might not look bad. Hold on. Let's see how that looks. Let's see. Model. Lock. Hey, unlock that. Okay. Oh, the base plate's invisible. What the hell? I don't know why we even need a base plate, not gonna lie. It's probably being used for something by Claude, so I just want this part. What is this part called? I think it's the asphalt, isn't it? Nope. No, that's not it, smarty. Get it right. Model. Lock. Okay. Damn it, I want to release this game, but building takes a while. I think we're getting closer, but still. Not there. Not there just yet. Alright, ground slab. You should have me your game, because I'm just like that. Gonna need a better reason than that, my friend. Let's see. Terrain, A. Plugins, let's see. Part 2 terrain. Grass. Hey, check it out, dude. Sick. You're right. You were right, dude. It looks way better that way. Way freaking better. Now I just have to figure out whether or not I want even more grass than that, which honestly we might. I think the reason I didn't do that before is because I only realized recently that I should have terrain in this game. It's a recent realization. It's looking more and more sick by the second. I keep saying that. I think it really is. More and more sick. More and more cool, dude. That's what we like to see. Progression and improvement all the way. Hey, not too bad if I say so myself. The only thing is, I want to add even more mountains in the distance now. Like, I don't think these mountains are visible enough, honest to God. Time to add more. Time to add even more. Thought there were enough. Psych! I think not. It's the same thing as I said before. There's layered levels to building. You can build a map, think it's good, and then you can build it 5 times better on top. Or another person can if you can't. So, that's why, yeah, I'm not always an over-polishing type of guy. I don't like to do that. If there's a game I believe in, though, I want it to look good from the start. I want it to look decent. You know, so I'm going to do some work on this map. I said, a game a day. We're going to fucking do our best to hit that, but No, it wasn't literal. It's more like a metaphor for volume. But hey, sometimes building is going to take up some of your time and prevent you from releasing a game a day or many, many games, at least as fast as you could. If you have an idea you believe in, sometimes you can spend more time. It's just, you do know you are taking a risk the more time you spend on any given idea. But I think on this one, I'm going to bet on it being worth it. I think it will make it have a higher like rating. I think it will just be, people will think it's less likely to be AI from the start. Everything will be better if the builds look better from the start for this project in particular. Let's see. What are your cloud settings? I'm not sure what you mean by cloud settings. I don't really use the cloud. Oh, you mean the clouds in game? I have the density kind of not that high, but I have... Basically what I have that's making it look so cool is I have wind speed up. And you can turn up the wind speed in Studio, not on the clouds object, but on workspace actually. You select workspace and voila, you can change the wind speed of Roblox Studio. So that's something really interesting. And you did not used to be able to do that. That's actually still, to me at least, a very new Roblox feature. They've only had wind speed in for like a year or two. So, surprise, surprise, the more you learn every day. Yeah, they've only had wind speed for so long. And really not very long at all. And it really does make clouds look better, but it also affects grass. So you'll see the grass moves in a certain direction. Isn't that sick? You can see the wind blowing on it, because Roblox added a whole ass wind thing to the game. To the engine, I mean. Get it right. Roblox is an engine and a platform, not a game. Never call it a game if you actually dev on here. If you know what you're talking about, you never call it a game. But yeah, it's definitely a cool feature. I think it's kind of underused. I think Roblox added it hoping people would use it for helicopters and actual mechanics. But those definitely are the types of mechanics that take a lot of work. But hey, Claude can make it easier for you. I still want to add a blimp to this game. I almost fucking forgot. That's something, for example, that could use wind better. It could use wind. It could use physics, yes. I don't want it to be too laggy, or I don't want it to be complicated either. But you could make a flight system. The wind system would help it kind of blow it around and shit. Most of the time, people don't really like to use Roblox physics in modern Roblox for vehicles and shit because it just ends up being laggy and buggy. But I remember having fun times. If you guys remember, like when you were like 7, 8, 10 even, playing Roblox games that use Roblox physics a lot. Back then they were really fun. I don't know why the younger generation doesn't like games that use physics so much. It seems like it's either that or devs just don't make them. What do you guys think? Do you think that the reason why we don't see a ton of physics-based Roblox games, destruction games, things where parts fly all over the place, you know, physical cars that can be blown up or are based on real Roblox physics, aren't just spoofed movement? Do you guys think that those aren't in Roblox because the devs or the players? Like, do players not want that? Or do devs not want to make it? It's really hard to say. I'm releasing a game soon. Would you play it once it's out? Only on a game review stream, which we are about $25 away. So if you send a super chat, that shall help you to get your game reviewed. iKits, people are too busy making copy-paste templates. No more games with effort and passion. Yeah, but... yeah, people might use templates more now, but it doesn't seem like it would take that much effort to make a physics-based game. There are some, don't get me wrong, there are some. We were just playing some games that were kind of physics-based. Like we were playing one game called Be a Nuke, which has the same title, damn it, as a game I'd like to make. But that game kind of used, like, you set things on fire and you blow things up and then the parts can fall. Like, not the coolest use of physics possible. But I mean, like the blocky games where you could blow shit up. Like, you remember back to the old Roblox ads. If you've ever watched the original Roblox ads for like 2006 to 2009, everything was based on physics. But now Roblox is way less based on physics. It's funny for a platform that began literally based as a physics engine. Like, that was literally what Roblox was, a physics engine for kids. David Baszucki built it with all these couple of guys, you know. But now, what is it? It's not a physics engine. It's just it's a game platform. It's not even a game platform. Roblox wants it to be a flippin' whatever. They want it to be a tech demo at this point. Oh, Roblox is a tech demo, not a platform, and it's not a game either. But Roblox is interesting these days, I can't lie. I mean, what happened? What happened, dude? what happened to those types of games. I mean, I think it's kind of a market gap, not gonna lie. Make a physics-based game. Make a sick game, dude. Make a sick-based game. Make a badass game. Well, that's what a physics game is. They're cool. Okay. Hey, that mountain's looking good. The taller mountains look sick, dude. Now it's making the other side kind of look like it's lacking, almost. Doesn't have a big mountain. It sucks. That looks so cool. Like, nobody builds mountains like this with Terrain Editor. There's few games that have them. Hopefully it doesn't lag. I mean, Terrain's pretty damn well optimized, I'll say that. If I'm going to give Roblox credit for anything, it's how much they've optimized voxel terrain. Releasing this game today. I would like to. I have no guarantees. I would love to release it today, but I don't know if it's fully ready. I hate that. It's like the famous last words of a dev. It's not fully done. But I don't think it's fully ready. It's getting closer for sure, but I don't think it's fully there. So we're going to keep on working on it. We're going to keep on grinding on it and get it to completion here soon, hopefully. Let's see. Turn up the strength on this. Grass. Y'all are being way too chill, by the way. What happened to the chaos? But let's see. I'm going to add... Should I grow this? Maybe in some spots. I know that growing terrain, oh, it makes it less performant. Perfectionism is the downfall of most devs. It's a canon event, yeah. That's why I say make simple games first. So I got to make sure I'm following my own damn rules, which we will. But yeah, I do want this game in particular because I like the idea to be good before I actually ship it. But hey, I know you can't make it perfect. I've learned that the hard way. Out of anybody, definitely has. I made like dozens of videos on it, not even joking. Perfectionism, the downfall of devs. Make simple games first. So, it's definitely not the time to bring that shit back. But hey, we definitely have a good idea here. Let's see. Destroy a skyscraper. Don't steal it. Honestly, I'm not too worried about that. I don't think that they could in time, because we're doing this quick. But we are going to have this done soon. Dare I say. Okay, I'm definitely fiddling with these buildings a lot. Fiddling with these buildings. I think they're looking a lot better in their placement and everything. Oh, I'm gonna move these down. Can't lie. The contrast is real. We're definitely getting some contrast in here. Map looks good because of the atmosphere settings, somewhat. Smarty, there's an exploiter in your game. He's destroying all towers. Is that true? At least he's just destroying the towers. Which server? And there's an image of... I don't know what to do. Well, is this true? I'm not going to show it on stream. Let me play. Are you lying? Or are you just that guy? Are you the guy? Are you the guy who was saying all this trolling shit? I don't see anything, dude. I think you're lying. I think you're a liar. I'm not seeing anything in the game, dude. You're lying. If anybody else can confirm this to me, we'll do something about it, but I really don't think there's anything. The reporters have made 3 escalating, contradictory, evidence-free claims, a classic shape of trolling. Yeah. Bro, you're just on an alt. Get out of my chat, dude. Get the fuck out of my chat. You are the troll. I don't think exploiters can access what's shown on the server, no. Not in this game. Not unless there's a back door, which I sure as hell know I haven't added one. They're bullshitting us. He's just on an alt. Alright. Alright, the jig is up. Your little joke is up. Alright, next. Time to continue. Don't let these fuckers interrupt what we're doing. No way. Oh, this building looks goofy. Shoved into the ground like that. I want to play and see how this looks now. This ice cream is melted. That's what I need though, it's too cold. Now the crane's going too low. The crane's going too low now. When will Claude get it right, dude? When will he get it right? No, it's true. Someone was destroying towers. I'm not really sure who it was. It was only like 10 to 20 minutes ago, not recently. Maybe it's just a game glitch, though, not an exploiter. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I'd have to see it for myself to be sure. You might be him on an alt. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Why do you work on multiple games at once? What keeps you motivated? Fucking money. Gotta eat, bro. Staying alive. How about that? It's time for me to have my hit. The only way I have a hit is by actually working. So I gotta actually do shit. This looks sick. This looks sick. It's just moving. It gets more and more screwed up every time. It gets more and more screwed up every time it moves, too. It isn't even visible after the second move. Maybe it'll get this crane right eventually. It's time for us to have our hit. It's time for me to have my hit. Me. Not you. Me. Selfishness maxing. Hell yeah. Haven't heard that one before, huh? It's a new tactic in 2026. What do you mean? Selfish maxing? Yeah. Smarty, I was using the wrong join group API and lost 250 potential members. Damn. At least 250 members isn't that much. Dude, don't worry about it. Gatekeep maxing? Yeah, we also do that. We selfish max and gatekeep max around here. Welcome to the party. Work my game. Can you hear other people's explosions, or is it client-sided because it could get annoying? I think it's client-sided, but if it isn't, we'll change it later. The ice cream is done. Looking dripping today, Smarty? Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. One positive comment in a sea of trolls. I love you. No homo. No, there actually were only there were some trolls, but they were mostly just sending a lot of messages. Like a lot of messages, few trolls, lots of messages. We've seen worse around here. If you've been around here, you've seen worse. Dude, get sleep. Bro, it's fucking 4 p.m. What do you mean? What do you mean get sleep? Trust me. We're doing just fine. Don't you tell me when to sleep. Sleep at 4 p.m. for your health. Yes, very necessary. It's 12:40 a.m. for me. Yeah, we ain't on that. Bro, your Claude prompt's still recording? Damn. Yeah, we're making Claude even more intelligent just by saying this. It just needs my brain put into its brain. It will finally get it right. If I just leave voice prompt on all day, Claude will think like me, and then, whoa, it'll make viral games every second. Just bought Claude Max 20. Thank God I hated 5X. Damn, bro. I wish I was you right now, because I literally don't have my 20X, because I'm trying to wait for my YouTube paycheck. I'm trying to get that YouTube paycheck so I can actually afford that shit. I need a YouTube paycheck, or I need like 5K CCU real quick. Hold up. Let me just drop this game. Just wait 5 minutes. Feeling cute today. Might drop a front page game. Be like Preston. That's what he tweeted. Does anybody else remember that? That's what he tweeted before he posted Pet Simulator X, and it blew up and was like the #1 game on Roblox for a while, years back in like 2021 or 2022, whenever it was. Get 5K CCU real quick. Yeah, hold on. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna get 5K CCU. Just give me 2 minutes here. We'll be done. My game is 100% based in Claude. Hell yeah, brother. In Claude we trust. In Claude we trust. In Codex we do not. In Claude we trust. In Codex we hate. We set up? Hell yeah. That's what we're about. As long as the new setup helps you pump out new games, I'm all for it. Pump out more games with that setup. How to pump out popular games constantly. Tizzy RBLX posted a new video. How to pump out 10 popular games a day. Wow, I gotta like and subscribe. Bro posts a lot of videos with titles like that. Are they real? I haven't watched many. Y'all keep raving about them though. I must need to click them. Smarty gonna have 5 front page top 5 biggest games. Hey, that's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. Fist bump the camera. I love fist bumping the camera because it's like, it's a fucking camera, but the irony is real. Yes, we will have 5 front page games. You already know it. Look at this guy. He's a genie out here. He ain't just predicting the future. He's granting us good luck. He's a wizard. He sees it. He sees it in his magic ball. We're going to have a front page game soon. I mean, he don't even have a top 500 game, so yeah, because I haven't fucking published my top 500 game. Duh. Duh. Why don't you have a successful game yet? Because I haven't published a game a day. Duh. It's all about quantity, man. Quantity and quality, but mainly quantity. Oh, he said quantity over quality. Burn him at the stake. Yep, burn me at the stake. Alright. Alright. The meltdown over? Cool. Let's get back to it. What game are you making? We're making a game called Destroy a Skyscraper. Man, you the funniest streamer. You know, I try. Maybe. Can I really say I try with how I made these mountains? We fucking fudge the shit out of this. Oh yeah. But fudging is the way to results, my friend. Fudge everything. That's how you should live your life. When in doubt, fudge it. When in doubt, fudge it. Oh, and the skyscrapers. That idea broke because of 9/11. What do you mean, bro? Only if we had 2 towers. You're only blowing up 1. We don't have a Twin Towers Game Pass. I almost thought of that. I was like, what if you had 2 towers instead of 1? And I was like, oh shit, that wouldn't work. Sadly that happened. That's that day. But we can blow up 1. Best believe that. Blowing up 1 skyscraper has nothing to do with 9/11. Quality different matters though. You can just put down terrain, call the game hide and seek while keeping expectations high. Yeah, I'm not gonna say quality doesn't matter. It definitely does. They look like they're gonna explode. Yeah, the mountains will explode. They're practically volcanoes, dude. Sadly, we did that. What do you mean? Thought on Tizzy's content? Haven't watched enough of it to give a real take. Doesn't seem bad. He posts a lot. I'll give him that. He posts a lot of Roblox dev content. And I'm all for new Roblox dev content creators if they legit and they about it and they post in sauce. And if that's what he's doing, I'm all for it. I haven't seen enough to really give a rating though. I'd like to have an informed take. Why am I being forced to jump? I'm being forced to jump even when I haven't jumped off the edge. Fix it. Also, after every go, the crane is still dropping lower. That's a weird bug. Because he has a 2K CCU game, so it has to be somewhat good, right? Well, this is definitely a good sign. I won't tell you it's not. But the content has to be good too, and I haven't seen enough to give a real rating. Yo, Smarty, do you think you could check out my game? I just released it. Only on a game review stream, which is locked behind $100 in super chats, of which we are $25 away. So, send me money, and you shall get us closer. Ha ha ha. Kinda, but he's been saying all this before his game had many players. Really interesting. Alrighty then. I mean, Tizzy, not yet. Someone dropped 25. Yeah. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Dude, this whole area in the back looks empty. I thought I placed buildings over there. Are they like unanchored or not loading or what? That's the weird thing. I'll place shit and then I don't see it in game. Maybe it's unanchored. You ever thought about that? It's like the classic, you know, have you tried turning the computer off and on? The equivalent for Roblox Studio. Have you tried anchoring your parts? I gotta really shrink this shit down and move it closer. That's the real problem. It's just not loading in because of damn streaming enabled being a dumb bitch. Streaming enabled sucks. No, streaming enabled's fine. I don't know. I mean, it's just sometimes you have to position shit differently because it won't load because it's too far away. But it definitely improves performance. Thank God we have streaming enabled in Roblox. It's a pretty good feature. I give Roblox a lot of flack for a lot of things, but one thing I will not diss them on is definitely streaming enabled. I mean, it may seem annoying sometimes, but it makes shit able to be played on shitty Android phones, which, by the way, iPhone is better than Android. This is not even a debate. We aren't even going to discuss it anymore. My word is law in this domain. iPhone over Android every single possible day of the week. But it works even though Androids are shit. Roblox works on there because what? Streaming enabled. Big reason. It streams the world in progressively in small chunks and streams in less depending on your graphics settings or your phone's quality and your phone being in it a shitty Android. You know, don't you just love that, you Android users? You and your green text, you can actually enjoy a Roblox game without it being 2 FPS because Roblox decided to add some features in 2014 that may or may not help you out. And the whole time you've just been live creating a bunch of skills for Claude and Codex. One thing was lacking. I had a few good skills, but now I have plenty. Damn, bro. Send that shit. Send it over. I will gladly use it. If it's actually good. That is. Wait, is this actually loading in? Like, are these actually gone from the game world, or did I just really not place it? Roblox is gaslighting me right now. I swear to God. And if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I press Shift P. If you're the developer of a game, you can press Shift P to fly around with this cool, sick camera that Roblox made for game trailers and for feature demos. Ha ha ha. Fun fact. The more you know. The more you know, the merrier. Doesn't matter if you're a good builder, if you always forget anchoring. Yeah, it doesn't matter what your skill level is. Drop Smarty 25 bucks. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean? Yeah. You gotta drop 25. Drop 25. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, Roblox is gaslighting me. Like, these models aren't even... They aren't unanchored, I swear to God. On my life, they're anchored. And yet shit is still not loading. Like, what? Do I gotta move it even closer? Like, y'all are seeing this. Roblox is gaslighting me. It's like I'm playing an older version of my game when I'm literally testing it in studio where everything is up to date. Oh shit, these are called model? You never saw that. I'm good at naming an organization, I swear. I swear on my life. I swear, hand on heart. I'm back, bathroom. Well, welcome back, friend. Welcome back, Buster. Not Buster. You are on YouTube. Welcome back, my man. Great car ride background. Time to get big. Hell yeah, time to get big. You have graphics up in settings when testing? I don't know. Apparently not. Oh, damn. 2 of them decided to load in. Don't mind my bouncing. It's not my fault. Graphics are maxed, so it's not that. I don't know what it is. Maybe my streaming enabled is low. Maybe I need to increase it. I think you can change the settings of it. If Roblox didn't remove that, they might have. I think you can change them in workspace. Streaming enabled. Can you change the amount that streams at a time? Oh, look. See this? Streaming minimum radius. Streaming target radius. Yeah, the streaming target radius needs to be 2048. It needs to be higher. Watch this. It's going to load. Shit will load in. And since this isn't GTA 7 on Roblox, I don't think it'll lag the game to click that and have more of the game load in. Damn, hey, see? Ain't named Smarty RBX for no reason. Oh, damn. Just took a few minutes to remember. Holy shit. Hey, doesn't that look cool? See, I wasn't actually crazy, Roblox, trying to gaslight me with streaming enabled. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Roblox. I'm just joking. Hey, it looks way better. Now there's just too many buildings, I'm afraid. Right here, I might delete those or move them away. Workout music? Nah, Smarty stream. Hell yeah, bro. Does increasing the streaming radius impact performance? Only if there's a lot of shit in your game. I'm not too worried because this game doesn't actually have that many parts and shit in it. Not too many parts. My neighbor's dog is swearing because of you now. Fuck yeah. Mission successful. That was my goal, you know? I was trying to corrupt your neighbor's dog, actually. I hope it's obnoxious and annoying and ruins your entire day and life. Is that too far? Nah. That ain't too far. That's pretty reasonable. Size it up. Hey. Size it down. Don't size it up. What do you mean? Too many buildings? I don't know, honestly. I kind of just want to pause this for a minute, like not work on this part. What did I do up here? Oh, what is my terrain doing up here? Strange fixture in the sky. Yeah, it's time to remove that. The action. Oh, I'm just adding more. My bad. Whoops. Subtract. The clouds really make the map look better. They really do. They really, really do. I recommend them to everybody. Clouds are like a peak feature. They're underused too. I don't think most games use them. I don't know why. They even look good on a low poly game. I can't even say they should be removed from a simple game with simple graphics. Terrain tools need love. They need Fable on that ASAP if it comes back. I mean, terrain tools are fine. I like doing it myself. The one thing Smarty likes doing it himself. I thought he wanted to use AI for everything. Haha, guess you were wrong. Yeah, I don't see a reason to, because there's auto-generated terrain with voxel. You don't even need flippin' Claude. Although Claude might be decent at it. I mean, make a decent enough point. You can't really make terrain with Claude. Or maybe you could. I don't even know. There might be a way if you use like a plugin. Not a plugin, but I know you can create terrain saves and then you can move those between places. It's kind of janky and weird. Schlappenheimer. Of course. That's all we do all day. How'd you know? You can make terrain with MCP. Alright, make the tutorial VR, because I don't even know how. I don't even know how to do that. I've been teaching people about AI all day. And I don't know. I ain't done that shit. Inform me. Yeah, but the tools itself on the panel, more options would be nice. Oh, you're saying Claude, they need to point Claude Fable at improving the terrain editor. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But what tools do you actually want? I'm actually pretty damn happy with it as a Roblox feature. Surprise the fucking prize. The one actual feature that's decent. Though I really don't mind the terrain editor and the way that it works. I think that it's good. I've always liked it a little bit too much back in the day. I would waste hours making terrain when I should have been launching simple games. My younger self didn't know. Have to go a little bit easy on him, but simple games first. Don't overbuild your terrain. Don't overbuild anything. Don't make GTA 7. I know you want to as a noob, but you cannot do that. It is impossible. Start small. But, I mean, terrain is one easy place to definitely over-polish because it's so satisfying. And the tools are well made. Like, it would not be the case if the tools were shit. Flatten. Grow. Yo, send one in chat if I should send a new terrain guide for 2026 up to the channel. A new guide on how to use Roblox terrain with the modern tooling. Let me know. How's the game going? I just tuned it back on. It's going pretty well. I mean, we're mainly building right now. Claude isn't doing a shit ton. It's been fucking up the crane all day. But hey, we've made progress. I mean, mainly just making it look better. Let's get another prompt from GPT. Did we do this? I think we did do this prompt. Claude, maximum polish pass. Oh yeah. Give the next prompt. Let's see. We're actually gonna do a fucking instant prompt. I'm gonna regret this. I don't want to wait though. I don't want to have ChatGPT on thinking. Brutal next gap attack. Trusting ChatGPT with a little bit too much direction, but we'll see. Next brutal gap, retention and goals after first rebirth. Sometimes it does add good things though, like ChatGPT is a good game design assistant, I can't lie. Claude's still messing with the crane. Smarty when there's hand gestures and hobbyist mindset talk at the function. Yes. Hell yeah, you know me well. Fuck the hobbyist mindset. Okay, anyway. Claude's still messing with the crane. Dude, Claude is doing a lot of things to the crane that I don't like. Claude, quit having an affair with the crane. You're with me. I thought we were a thing, Claude. I thought we were together. There's a few too many buildings. But hey, we can fix that. I'm not too worried. Why don't I hear building sounds anymore? The snap sound effects have gone away for parts placing onto the building. Fix that. So the babysitting thing I was on about. Yeah, there is some babysitting when you're cloud coding. You're definitely babysitting an agent. Holy shit. Smarty, can you make a hobbyist mindset joke? I kind of already did. I'm trying to think. It's kind of hard for me to be told, hey, make a joke about this. It has to come naturally. If you know what I mean. Just prompt it low key. Rockstar Games partners with Roblox after GTA 6. Yeah, imagine. Well, they beat them to it, so they should partner with them. They got to learn a thing or two about launch speed. Holy shit. And that game on Roblox, Claude Code probably built it. No hate, but I do not like that it's copyright content. Just make something original. But here's the thing. That game is still up. Why is it still up with Roblox allowing copyrighted content on their platform? Why the hell is that game up? Why does that game have more players than Be a Firework? That's what I should be pissed off about. Fuck that. But is what it is. Sometimes things just happen like that. People want GTA 6 so bad they'll take the Temu version of it on Roblox. Does your beginner playlist pro help new scripters? Hell yes. Obviously, dude. Go check it out and find out for yourself. How about that? Don't ask me. Just see yourself. That Tizzy guy has a small viral game right now. Good for him. Good for him. Alright, performance. Damn, yeah, this is definitely not a viral game. I'm still looking for my viral game. Holy shit. My new viral game. You're gonna rage bait hobbyists with that one game a day. Yeah. You gotta make a game a day, or you will fail. What do you mean? You mean throw away passion? Whoa, 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 slow down. When did passion even come into this conversation? When you said make a game a day, you said throw away passion. Tell me where the word passion is in that sentence. Get back to me on that, because I think we'll be waiting a whole very long time before you find it. I have a question. I'm new. Does Claude make the map UI as well, or do you make it manually? It will make a very basic and usually shitty map, but it will make the UI for you. So go watch my video. For the 50,000th time, damn it. Watch my video. How to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. It's one of the best videos on the topic, if you ask me. I think it's very easy to use. So check that out. Hey, we've just hit the 8-hour mark. Officially a full work day. Hell yeah. Fist bump me. And I guess a little fist bump to you guys. You can consider that a small token of gratitude. A small dime. Flip the coin over to you. Guys, don't disrespect the hobbyist mindset. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. Guys, don't disrespect the hobbyist mindset. Actually, the hobbyist mindset is correct. Alright, bro. Keep on launching your one game every 2 years. I'll launch more. I'll launch more. And eventually one of these will hit. Holy shit. Finally. Finally a game will hit. Is Claude done flibber-gibbeting already? Holy moly. Claude, can you just finish flibber-gibbeting? You're being weird. Why does it have to use all these weird words to describe what it's doing? Can't we just say it's coding? Claude is coding. No, we have to say it's envisioning. I'm envisioning, I'm flibber-gibbeting, I'm simmering, I'm finagling. Alright, holy shit, can you just code? Just put the code in the bag, bro. It's my dream game! And it's not fucking going out, bro. It's not gonna release. It's just the truth. Make simple games first. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Oh my god. He said holy moly. He's gonna corrupt us all. Holy guacamole is such a bad swear word, dude. Such a slur. I'm gonna cry. You know, guacamole is still on the top 10 list of worst fucking swears out there. I be hearing people say I've been working on a project since 2018. Yeah, that's cooked, dude. That's usually fucking cooked and toast. Make these characters can collide off. Also make them smoother when they walk. They're looking a little bit laggy for the construction guys. I'm excited for this game. I've already said that like a million times. I'm fucking excited for this shit. I think it's gonna be big. I think it has a chance. Back, bro's still alive. Hell yeah. What, you think we're just gonna bitch out and... Oh, I'm just gonna do a 1-hour stream. This is not the channel for you if you think that's... Or, oh, take breaks and lie on a pillow in a little potato sack. Like a little kindergartner halfway through the day. Like, fuck no. Why do I need a break? Claude is right here slaving away for me. I hate 1-hour streams, yeah. I hate to say, I'm ashamed to say I've done a 20-minute stream. But I had a good reason. Josh and the boys wanted to hang out. Damn it. At least there was a stream that day. We are holding to the daily streams thing for sure. At least when I'm not sick. I'm ashamed to say I did take one break for 2 days before I got sick. It probably was because I was starting to get sick though, so I guess I can just say I didn't stream because I was sick. But man, now we're back at daily. I don't want to stop the daily shit. How often do you touch grass? It's kind of hard to touch grass when you do 14-hour streams, I can't lie to you. Often enough, we'll say that. Often enough to not die. Make auto farming a game pass. I could. Actually, we have an automatic detonation button, so there you go. There you go. There you have it. Some guy sent me a picture. He was trying to find vulnerabilities in my game on Be a Firework. He found one. We fixed it with Claude. I'm glad he sent it to me, and he's just white hatting, not black hatting. But he did make he made a fucking admin board, like a board that auto farms shit in the game. Like he made a whole ass UI for this shit. Here, let me show you. Bro made a whole UI for auto farm. I'm like, what the actual fuck? Bro is dedicated to the game. It's this guy right here. I think he did not actually find a real vulnerability. Well, maybe he did. I can't remember if Claude said it was real or not. You see this? Bro has a whole ass auto farming UI. Bro was like exploiting the game. I mean, this isn't a real exploit though. This is just, oh, I'm just auto farm. But bro is dedicated. Like bro built this whole thing and he still didn't beat Claude and not Claude. God, I'm so sorry, Darth. I've called you Claude twice. I feel really bad. Bro built a whole UI for himself to farm the damn game and still did not beat Darth and R5. Bro is cooked. Some nice vibe coded UI. Yeah, he built this shit with Claude, obviously, but bro didn't even use it. He was just using it to troll me or something. Haha, he'll find this funny. No, I think he sent it as a joke or something. I mean, he clearly didn't use it. Because if that actually worked as well as it should be at the top of the leaderboard, right? Bro doesn't even play. He made an auto farm, but doesn't even play. Like, what the hell? I need to make that slash joke. No, you just got to hit him up and ask for it. Can I please have auto farm? I'm already on the top of the leaderboard, but I need to get better to beat R5. Please. R5 was straight up bullying you earlier, dude. Don't bully the guy who's lower on the leaderboard. Especially because he might get revenge. Y'all are both capable. Either one of you could easily speed ahead of the other if you figure some shit out in the game. If I wanted to exploit on Be a Firework, I'd be #1. Yeah. You can always pull that card out. If I exploited, I'd always be #1. Totally not faking it. You're totally not LARPing. Holy 8-hour stream. Good night, Smarty. Good night, Jessica. It's not even night for me. It's just 5 p.m. It's fucking early. So I just leave it on overnight. Yeah, you'll need to. There's only one way to leave it on. There's only one way to reach the top of the leaderboard is leaving the shit on overnight. I'm not even trying to farm retention. Or am I? It would help. But, like, if everybody farmed overnight, holy shit, what would the retention be? That would be nuts. 5 hours retention. I don't think it can be that high unless you have auto clicker on. But, yeah, if everybody farmed, like, yeah, everybody, if you want a chance to even get on the leaderboard, you have to farm overnight. Like, you have to auto click, or you have to be on that shit, like, all day. Or else you will not, you will definitely not get anywhere close to the top of the leaderboard. Not even joking. Because these guys are leaving their shit on, like, even my friend Josh, he's on the leaderboard, I think. And bro just leaves his shit on all the time, like, all day, every day. Just like Darth and R5. But these guys, right, there's no beating them unless you try to farm. But, I mean, they're too far ahead already. It's going to be hard. You might have to spend a lot of money on the game to beat them, not going to lie. At this point, I can technically use the server console, but now I won't abuse that dude. That's why I shouldn't give you access, almost. Bro's gonna abuse it. I know you want to abuse it, Darth. I trust you enough. Let's see. Let them things from Vehez, dude. Who is Vehez, honestly? Who is he? Who is that mofo? After that? Yeah, let's see. What does the pass after this? Let's see what it does. Damn. Extremely overbearing Claude prompt. Hard force detail. Detail. I won't trust. Watch Vehez. He's your worst nightmare for your vibe coded games. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not even interested. Well, you might want to know what type of exploits these guys are running. But as a dev, so you can patch against it, but I'm not too worried. I think the security's fine. Finds actual vulns in vibe coded games. Damn. Well, there are vulnerabilities out there. What can I say? That's why we need fucking Claude Fable, so we can fix our vulnerabilities. Actually, we need Claude Mythos, because Fable doesn't allow you to fix them. Fable, when it was around, it was a fucking stupidified, dumbed down version of Claude Mythos that doesn't even let you use the abilities for it to track cybersecurity vulnerabilities, to track issues and vulnerabilities in the repo. You made a duping vulnerability in Craft's game? There's no way. How long before that shit got patched? Or did it get patched? Next, after. Alright, we're having Claude add some shit. Codex. I mean, I keep calling ChatGPT Codex. Damn it. ChatGPT is coming up with some shit that we need. I'm trusting it a lot. I'm trusting you with my game, ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT actually adds good features. Like, this is shit I wouldn't come up with myself a lot of the time. Like, it will find gaps in the game. I'm telling it to find brutal gaps and then give a prompt for Claude to fix the gap. Yeah, man. Status envy. That's a good idea. Endgame fantasy. We do need an endgame goal. Like, I'm worried about engagement right now and retention with some things. Like, I just think there's not enough progression beyond just building the tower up and rebirthing and blah, 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 and upgrades over and over. I think that could get old, so we do need more ways to upgrade and gain shit. After do this, make it one continuous stream. Do not stop. Ensure that this shit gets the... Shit has no asks for me for permission. There. Okay. Basically telling Claude to just keep working through all the passes. Don't ask me for shit, stupid shit, while you're doing it. As much as I hate brain rot, Creekcraft did not deserve the hate, including death threats, swatting, doxing, etc. Internet is horrible. Yeah, they're fucking horrible a lot of the time. Because he's just releasing a game, dude. Give him a break. He's just a popular guy who happened to release a game aligned with the trends. Like, what the fuck? Bunch of dumbasses out here. Retards. Yeah. I like Creek. Why would you do that to Creek? It's not nice. Okay, let's continue. Has it done anything? Has it shipped any new updates? I can't tell yet. Hey! Dude, that's sick. That's fucking sick. I kind of like how it stopped adding a sound per placement. Okay, they stopped when they hit the construction workers stop when they start fading out, but that looks bad. They need to keep walking while they fade out. Alright, there we go. That's going to be improved. Damn. This game's going to be polished as hell. Should we add a bulk buying UI for these? Like, you can choose the amount? Maybe, honestly. I'm finding myself wanting that. Holy shit. You know what? We might need that because once you get up there, you might sit here buying, like, a ton of floors. And you're like, shit, what do I do? I have to press this like 50 times. After you hop off tonight, do you mind for be a firework add the scroll bar to the leaderboard since Claude is being a fool? I might have to do it. Let's see if Claude can do it one last time. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's being stupid. I don't know if it's gonna work. I do not know. I might have to do it myself. Holy guacamole, dude. Okay, floor value, dynamite. Damn. Blow this shit up right now. Whoa, that looks fucked up. It gets more and more messed up as time goes on. Wait, does that look right at first? I can't remember. I think the crane looks fine and gets more messed up as time goes on. Like, why does it do that? Why is it getting more messed up as time goes on? Where do you get all your assets and animations from AI as well? I mean, yeah, for tweens and shit. For basic assets, yes. For everything, no. I mean, I built the background. Yeah, the crane looks basically fine. I mean, I know it's shoved into the ground weird, but it looks fine at first. The crane looks fine on the first use, but then after that it gets more and more progressively messed up and moved around. Fix it. Okay, here we go. Also, it's too low into the ground. Okay, here we go. It still hasn't added Game Pass pads for purchases. It still hasn't added Game Pass purchase pads in the back. Have a UI for Game Passes. Extremely lay out every detail down to the last dot. Okay, so we're gonna have it make the Game Pass shop and the Game Pass purchase pads. For some reason, it still is not made. It was supposed to make the purchase pads earlier. We need to add that so that this game can get actually close to completion. The background's looking better, but there might be too many buildings now. We might have the opposite problem. We'll see, though. I don't want to over-focus on builds. You might notice me trying to drift away from that, throwing more prompts into Claude. Yes, we're throwing a lot of prompts at the wall and hoping something sticks, but I do, in fact, think that what it's doing will actually help, even though we quickly got these prompts from ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT has some good game design judgment, ironically. Some people might not trust it, but I actually think it actually can critique shit and critique the game and critique features and give new prompts that could really improve shit. So, especially couple that up with Claude, the best AI model that we have that isn't banned by the fucking government. Claude Opus 4.8. Yeah, it can do some good work on max reasoning, by the way, not ultra code. Ultra code shit. Use max. Max is way better. Are you an indie dev? Yes, I'm an indie dev. You could call it that. I'm like a solo dev. Well, I'm a solo dev on games like this. Claude is my only engineer. And then I work with a team, though, but I hire guys from the Philippines. My dad and I manage these guys. We have two guys named Jesse and Mike, and then we have a girl named Precious, who is our launch assistant. She's also learning vibe coding, too. So Jesse and Mike, they code games. They use a lot of codecs. They used to be programmers who coded by hand for us and kind of combined code from like Gemini, for example. But now AI agents are so advanced that we have no reason whatsoever to have them code by hand themselves, even though they're skilled. That shows, right? I didn't replace my guys. I made them better by giving them AI agents. So we pay for a company subscription for them, and they build Roblox games for us. So I'm not totally a solo dev, right? We have guys in the Philippines. What do they actually do, though? We were making a game. We were over polishing a game for months, so we cut that shit. And then just like 1, 2 or 3 months ago, we had this idea to have the prototype pipeline that we have now. So now we make 2 prototypes a week, and we refine 2 of them a month. So then that's basically adding up to about 6 prototypes a month, and then 2 get refined and published to the market. And that's working well for us, figuring out, not necessarily making a perfect game. They're made quickly, right? But in figuring out what game loops would actually work, because we test them all as a team every Thursday. We find out what game loops work, what should be published to the market, and then we push them out there, the ones that are the best. So that's what I've been funding. That's where my money goes, if you want to know. It goes toward funding this prototype pipeline. And yeah, it's a way of farming a lot of different loops. Farming, right? Funny word, but that's basically what we're doing. And making a lot of different projects, picking from the litter what's the best one, and then choosing that game to be then refined and improved to completion, and testing it in the Roblox market by sponsoring with a very small amount of money, like I tell everybody here to do. There's no 6, 7 magic amount to sponsor your game with that will magically make it automatically blow up. There's just sponsoring with a small amount, testing it, and then raising the amount of money you spend on sponsors later on games that prove themselves and are actually wanted by people. So that's what we do. We do the same thing, same strategy I do for my own games, and we push them out there with the sponsorships just like I do on mine. Like we're doing $8 a day on Be a Firework, which, yes, is inside of, is it inside chat? I don't know if it's pinned in chat, but it's definitely the top link in the description. And you can play that game. It's called Be a Firework on Roblox now. So we do both, right? I have the prototype pipeline in my company, Smarty Media. We publish games in the group Brain Rotverse. Our second prototype's going to go out soon. We did have some that were refined, but I wasn't thinking they're ready to release, so we're still refining it further. But you'll see some more soon. You can join that group on Roblox, Brain Rotverse. Then I publish my own games in my group, Wild Wild Worlds, for my vibe coded games for most of them. I have a couple new groups, Cash Stacker Games, RNG Maxers. Don't keep track of all my groups. Don't try to. The main two are Wild Wild Worlds and Brain Rotverse. So that's how I publish games, right? That's my structure. I publish games solo, but then we also do games with a team. So curious why you made Be a Firework auto free with those incrementals is pay to do auto. Will be interesting to hear. Just different games. I mean, in Be a Firework, it's kind of annoying to walk to the edge. In this game, it's that game is based on walking. So having it auto, I think that makes sense to have it free because it's just walking and then you bounce off the building. I think it could get boring if you have to hold W to play that game. This game, it's more like a simulator. That game's not really a simulator. This game is. And in this, I think that makes sense to make it auto-paid because the action itself is a lot more satisfying than just repeatedly jumping off a building. So there's the explanation. The free $10 explanation. But anyway, the flip is Claude doing here. See how it does. How do you plan on reaching the 500 unique, highly engaged users and requirements? Just by pushing out a lot of games and seeing what sticks, right? I just want to make a fun game and do that through making lots, right? If I make lots of games, some of them will stick. My plan is volume in games, and then some will hit, some won't. I don't have like some grand master plan for a specific game. I'm all about throughput. So I use AI, yes. I use AI, use the hell out of it. AI Max. Because why? It raises throughput. A lot of people come on here and ask, why are you using AI so much? I hate AI. Throughput. It's not even about being an AI glazer. It's about just trying to be fast. So I push out a lot of projects. That's my plan, right? And I mean, you have to iterate too. It's not just about quantity. It's also about iteration. I definitely learned a lot from publishing vibe-coded games and having them fail. Steal a Bus, Wood, Drag a Couch Across Town, Classic Pirates, all these different vibe-coded games I pushed out. Vote to Ruin the Server. You might not know about that one. They failed. So I learned a lot, right? I was trying to make games that were a bit too unique. Ironically, the guy says, hey, copy games, inspire from their loops, improve it. Yes, I made games that were a bit too unique. So in the wrong way. So I'm building games that are more kind of aligned with like a genre people like Destroy a Skyscraper, totally a simulator. Domino Chain Incremental, totally an incremental game. Incremental games are popular right now. Be a Firework, that's inspired by another game. What? Be a Paper Airplane, quite successful, has like hundreds of players online at any given time. So I'm inspiring more and being more willing to feel less original. And ironically, that will improve what I'm doing because it's based on shit that's already working. So that's what we're doing right now, and that's the rundown. Or figure out a solo mode, unless you add bots. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, I wouldn't bot my games. Would I add AI bots inside of the game that are coded in? Yeah, I'd consider doing that. Let's see. That are coded in, not like in studio, not like fake players is what I mean. There's a difference. Yeah, I'd consider that. Like I added bots, for example, bot players to the game Lucky Block Wars, which is one that is also not published. It's a fighting game. And yes, we still need to edit that one. See, we'll get very focused on one game for a while. I'm mainly focusing, I know the stream says multiple games. We are doing multiple games, but we're focusing heavily on Destroy a Skyscraper out of all of them because I think it's proven itself to be fun. It's quality, and we kind of just hit the jackpot rolling dice with Claude Fable when we have access to it. Had access to it, and I was making a lot of different games, one-shotted with it. This ended up being pretty damn good as a general basis. But don't those games die after 2 to 3 months? Doesn't matter. If you made fucking 30 grand in 3 months, who gives a shit if it dies, right? Who cares? So I'm fine with a game dying if I've already gotten a lot of players from it. I got that proof, right? It's authority on YouTube, but it's also just, hey, look, you know, I've learned from that and I can do it again. And you also have the money, so you can fund other games with that, right? You could fund UI designers, animators, all the good stuff, all the good people that go into making games, all the skilled people. So it doesn't matter if your game dies if you made a killing off of it in the meantime. So that's kind of a misconception I think people have, especially with small dev. Like, who gives a shit? If you had a successful game at all, if you had a lick of success, right, you should be thankful for that, because you're fighting out here. You're fighting to survive. You're clawing your way up the mountain, and it is a steep climb, believe me. So, I mean, I had a game that was big, like decently big, like games. We had games in Jimmy Games. They got hundreds of players. Nothing like crazy massive. We weren't like steal a brain rot at the very top of the front page. We had our share of success, made millions of Robux, whatever. Nothing too crazy, but a decent amount of success from dumb, simple meme games. And now I'm trying to make new games that actually hit, and using Claude. Yes, a lot of Claude code, a lot of codecs, though I hate it right now. Maybe 5.6 will change my mind whenever GPG 5.6 comes out. And we're building these new games. And am I going to consider making meme games in the future? Meme games might be a good idea, because that's what worked for us in the past in Jimmy Games. So I might make new meme games. But it's really not an issue if your game dies. That's the funny thing. Like, if you're already a small dev, you should almost thank your lucky stars that a game even had a shot. Oh wow, my game got 1,000 CCU. Like, you should be like, damn, my game got 1,000 CCU. Let's do it again. Who gives a fuck if it dies? You can do it again. Do you think AI is powerful if you're paying for the best tools? Somewhat, right? But paying for the best tools isn't expensive as you think. I mean, you can pay $100 a month for Claude. I know it seems massive, but if you make one game that's successful, that pays for itself tenfold, 20-fold. So I wouldn't even worry about that too much if you're actually serious about this. If you aren't even serious about this, don't worry about even buying that at all. Don't even bother. But if you're serious about this, $100 could end up being nothing. Could, right? Not guaranteed, but it could. Do you know how you can advertise your game with not a lot of Robux as a solo dev? Have you ever been put in that scenario? I do know. You spend as little as money as possible. You don't need a lot of Robux. You should not spend a lot of money. We've talked about this ad infinitum on my streams. Do not fucking spend $1 million fucking dollars. I know you don't have $1 million. Do not spend tons of money even if you have it at the start. You got to spend little amounts of money. Test the game in the market. See if people even click on your ad, let alone stick around in the retention and play for minutes or hours. You got to have good stats and good impressions and CTR from those impressions rather before you even consider spending $6-7 on your ads. Everybody thinks there's some magic money number. Oh, if I spend 6-7 ad credits, all of a sudden my game will blow up. Get the fuck out of here. No, it won't. It's all about whether the game's actually good. You could probably blow up a game with like $7 on ad credits if it was good, if the thumbnail was top notch. You could blow it up. You don't need tons of money if the game's actually good. But people think, oh well, I need 6-7 ad credits and then my game will blow. It's not about a magic number. $777. Smarty said to sponsor your game with $777, then it will blow. That's not how it works. Not at all. If they are Gen Z memes, I'll play. If it's brain rot, I'll pass. Alrighty then, bro. I may make a brain rot game. I may or may not have been working on a brain rot shooter with my team in the Philippines. We actually were. Whoa. Banned Smarty from existence. He made a brain rot game? At least for you brain rot haters, it ain't public. It should be, though. Well, I don't know if it should be. It needs work. Maybe we test it with you guys eventually. Maybe, right? If we get a ton of super chats, we'll test this top secret game. Brain rot shooter. You could probably do $5 if it's good, even with 500 requirements if it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. T-Legend Leo, this. Yeah, this. This is literally it. I mean, I don't have a massive game right now, but I can sure as hell tell you, don't blow all your money, right? We're all on a tight budget around here. I am, you are. I'm spending money on these programmers. I ain't got money after that. I don't have money after I fund my guys in the Philippines. So I'm trying to make my big hit. But best believe, right? Don't spend tons of money at first. It's just a dumb investment strategy. Oh, I don't even know if I have any data. I don't even know if this game even has a shot. Let's go spend $777 on it. Let's spend $6-7 $6, $7 on it. Like, that's dumb. Even 67 bucks. 67 bucks. You shouldn't even spend that much because you don't know. You don't know until the game stats are proven. I don't even know why this is a question for people. It's obvious. It's fucking obvious. Spend as little as possible at first, like $5 on sponsors, like Darth keeps saying, and VR and YouTube, whoever. Spend like $5 on it, and then if the CTR is 1, you know you need a new icon. You know you need a new thumbnail. Or if the playtime is shit, you know you need to improve the damn game itself. The game sucks. So that's really where we're at. That's really where you always be at. Have money, but act like you don't. Yeah, exactly. If you have money, act like you fucking don't. If the game has not been proven in the loop and in the actual analytics. If the analytics are bad, like the only way you get analytics is by having people play your damn game. So you spend a small amount of money. That's enough to get a test, a scientific experiment on the game loop. Put that out there, and now, okay, now I actually can see whether or not people like it. That's what you need to know before you spend tons of money. There is no magic number. At that point, raise it up to 20. Raise it up to 30. Whatever you have, whatever's a reasonable budget. Don't blow everything. Even if you've spent a little bit and gotten a little bit of proof. Only blow everything if you're like, damn, this is fucking steal a brain rot stats, which you probably don't have that. Everything's green. I've spent money on it. It gets 300 CCU. Everything's green. Yeah. You probably aren't going to have everything green and maxed out stats on your benchmarks for the simulator genre. If you do, maybe then you have my favor to spend all your money. But that's not most of you. That's not me for sure right now. And we're building up to having a new game that's successful. What can I say? Fedora Dev. Hi. Hi. Welcome. If you spend $39.69 credits per day, you'll get in the Roblox algorithm for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure you will. It's tested. Yeah, exactly. Or I should just say Gen Alpha. Are you using Rojo? No, I use my own custom tool for script syncing and MCP. I get asked this a lot. I don't use Rojo. I don't like how complicated it is to set up. I know, oh, it's easy after you just get it. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's not my tool. It's not my type of tool. I like my own thing. My tool that I use is way easier because I don't even have to set shit up. Agents set it up for me. This is my top secret internal tool that only I get access to. Yes, I'm gatekeeping, but at least I'm open about the fact that I'm gatekeeping. So, gatekeep maxing. I may release it at some point. It would be paid. I ain't generous like that. Y'all are unlucky that I'm the guy who happened to make this tool because it's really fucking useful. But I would charge the shit out of you guys for it. Or whoever ends up wanting to buy it. I would definitely charge because it is definitely, dare I say, pretty damn good. Maybe groundbreaking. Maybe. I don't think there's anything on the market like it. Not to glaze it too hard. But it's been useful for me. 99th, everything. I wonder if any game has that. How long until you start selling it? Whenever I have like 5k CCU. Whenever I've used it to make my own successful game. How about that? For now, I just want it for myself because it makes MCP so easy. And agents, it's not risky. I'm not too worried about them ruining my shit. We haven't had that many catastrophic mistakes yet. We've had agents running on this 24/7. So partly because of my tool. My tool. My MCP tool. 99th, everything. I wonder if any game has that. Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. Probably. You know what? They probably do. On the very top of the front page. Grow a Garden 2. Everything maxed. Hell yeah, we've kicked the ass of everybody in the genre. Well, no shit, you're due big. You're due big in Jandel. Making the second version of one of the most popular games in Roblox history that broke shit tons of records. Obviously, yeah. Obviously, that game is going to have a lot of stats maxed out. Obviously, no shit. I'm working on a game right now, too. Hell yeah, brother. That's what it's all about. Working on games. Claude, when will you fucking finish? Well, I can't be too mad at Claude. I just loaded it up with like 5 beefy prompts from ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows what it needs. It knows. It knows, bro. VR's like, no, don't let it have direction in the game. But it knows. It knows the direction. Why wouldn't I use something that knows what needs to be done? Next. Let's just ask it what's next. VR is cringing so hard right now. He's so mad. Don't ask it what's next. Figure it out yourself. I'm just messing with you, VR. Yeah. The game has no viral moments. Let's see. So it has some ideas. Nuclear paint. See, that's a good idea. Airport, space elevator. Holy shit. It has good ideas, so then I just feed that into Claude. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna ruin your game. ChatGPT has bad ideas. Since when? Name one bad idea ChatGPT's given you. Actually, you know what? Fair enough, it has. It's given you bad ideas, but I think ChatGPT, the model, has gotten better. Like 5.5 is damn smart, and if you have a sub, if you have a subscription, you get basically unlimited use on this shit. I'm like, damn, that's actually pretty clean. That's pretty nice of y'all. Y'all don't limit yourselves like Claude, fucking Claude, those stingy ass motherfuckers at Anthropic. They literally share your limits between Claude Code and Claude Chat. That's insane. Even if you like Claude Chat better, I like his personality better. He's more personable. It doesn't fucking matter because it uses the fuck out of your limits, and you need those limits for Claude Code. Best believe it, Mr. Roblox dev. You need those limits for Claude Code. So even if you like Claude better, you got to use ChatGPT because shit gives you basically unlimited chat, and it's separate from your codex limits. Thank God for OpenAI's actual generosity. Sometimes, not all the time, right? Sometimes they're a little bit not generous, but damn. You need to be using ChatGPT for ideation and shit. I don't even care if you like Claude better. Still ad, Roblox is depressing. They take 70% and you got to spend money on ads. Well, no shit, you have to spend money on ads no matter where you are. UEFN might be the future. I don't think Unreal Engine Fortnite is the future. Because it's too tied to Fortnite. And Fortnite was always known as a shooter. Only people who like Fortnite. I might be wrong, but I think only people who like Fortnite will actually like Fortnite creative mode. And I mean, there's a lot of Gen Alpha kids, and maybe there's enough of them to really make it successful. I know there's a lot of people who play those games on Fortnite Creative, surprisingly, but I don't have the most faith in it, especially in beating Roblox. Roblox is the #1 online gaming platform in the world in sheer CCU. There's no beating them. They're too big to fail in many respects. It's going to be really hard to beat Roblox. Like, you'd have to have a better platform. But people are so attached to Roblox. Even if it's quote-unquote technically better, it doesn't necessarily matter because Roblox itself is just a loved thing. It's beloved by the community, even if it has its problems. We got classic games. Everybody has their classic games they love. Flood Escape. A lot of you guys don't even know that one. You're either too young or you're too old. Gen Alpha kids. You aren't supposed to be here. This ain't a kid-friendly stream. Get out of here. But you probably don't know Flood Escape. You might. Flood Escape is damn good, but I mean, I know that's not even the only OG game. There's epic minigames, right? Roblox has an identity and a heart. I mean, it has a heart. Sounds so sweet, doesn't it? Too sweet. Maybe a little bit too sweet for this stream. But it has that. It's hard for a new sterile company to just come along with a platform that just beats it because people have too much attachment to Roblox, even if it's technically better. But people don't even like the technical advancement Roblox brings. They're like, oh, what the fuck? You want to make Roblox realistic? That doesn't even fit Roblox. It's a realistic game. What is the first thing people say? That doesn't look like Roblox. Get that out of here. Like, people either love it or they hate it. And a lot of people hate it. So I mean, people are like, oh, well, Roblox is just releasing these stupid updates, you know? Yeah, they are. They're releasing a lot of stupid updates. Even that hasn't killed Roblox. That should tell you a lot about the strength of the platform and how much the community likes it. Like, they put up a lot of shit from Roblox, and yet they still play. They still make games on this platform. I mean, if it gets any worse, I may consider leaving Roblox, but I don't think in its current state, even with 500 highly engaged users, minimum, over 16 to have kids be able to play your game. I don't even think that's enough to really break Roblox. I don't think that's enough to get me to quit. I would only say consider quitting if they add another requirement on top of that shit. Like, that would be pretty fucky. Oh, you not only need 500 engaged users, you need to make 5 million Robux from your game. Then people under 16 can play your game. Like, get the fuck out of here. If they add another requirement, that's when you know Roblox is cooked. Like, for people under 16 to play your game. But I don't think they're going to do that, frankly. Hopefully not. I went to get testers on my game yesterday, and I saw that 500 user thing. I was mad. It's so dumb. Yeah, bro, we're both verified YouTubers. We should be able to get that easy. It's not as fucking easy as you think. Oh, he has a big channel with over 153k subs. He should get players, no problem. Hate to break it to you, that is not the case. If that's the only reason you want a lot of subs, do another job. Now, I think I would get more plays if I made a video about the game. I'm enjoying streaming right now. I'm probably giving up some views by not spending my time recording. Like, I'm fucking streaming for like 9 hours today. Crazy. But I don't know. I definitely am trading some views for some stream time. But I mean, it's a fair trade-off for me because I actually like building the game on stream more than I would on a video because I'm interacting with chat. It's live. And streaming forces you to actually be, like, not only engaged with chat, but engaging the whole time. And that's a different type of content. Like, you have to always keep it coming. You have to always be on the ball. You cannot have a dead moment in your stream where you're fucked. People are going to drop off. So that actually makes the content better in some ways. Like, it forces you to get better at making content, better at speaking, better at entertaining, etc. All that stuff, it is a skill set, and I think that live stream is one of the highest pressure ways to build that skill set of content creation. So I think my videos will get better through me doing this for like 8-hour, 9-hour streams for sure. Turn your streams into videos like Joe Bart. Yeah, I honestly should. I should clip up this shit. You guys got to let me know. If you DM me on Discord a good thing, like take a good part of the stream and you say, hey, this should be a clip, I will consider posting it as a clip or as a video. So let me know if you ever do. Well, the more devs that leave, the larger chances for those that stay. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So if a lot of devs leave, well, it just increases the odds for everybody else. I mean, at least if they're good devs. I doubt that people who already are established in the community would leave that easy. If you already have thousands of CCU, why the hell would you leave? You're making a lot of money. Well, it's 500 CCU or 500 unique. It's not 500 CCU, it's 500 unique players in the last 30 days. As far as I know. It's definitely not CCU, though. Alright. Do you need the highest Claude membership to start making decent AI Roblox games? Yeah, you need the minimum $100 subscription. Don't even bother with the $20. You will say hello to Claude and your limit will run out literally. But if you spend $200, you're going to get even more use. I would spend the $200 a minimum on the subscription. But the Codex subscription, if all you have is $20, the Codex $20 sub will get you a decent amount of use and a decent amount of shit done. Just know that Codex isn't as good at Roblox development. As far as I can tell, like from my months of using it, that is what I've concocted. That is what I've come to as a realization. I definitely think that Claude is better at making Roblox games. It's better at making cohesive features. It's better at the visuals, the UI, the building, all the stuff that actually matters to making a Roblox game stand out from the pack. I think Claude's better at it. But Codex, use it if you're on a budget, right? If you're on a budget, the $20 plan will give you a lot more use with the Claude $20 plan. So a lot of y'all are like, I'm broke. How do I spend on AI? How do I get AI? Yeah, get the $20 Codex subscription. Right now, at least, and this is always changing, like quicksand beneath our feet, right? But right now, at least, the Claude is the best model. But Codex may release a better model next week. Who even knows? We may have GPT 5.6 very soon. Also, isn't Codex 5.6 coming soon? Yeah, but even then, it might not be better at Roblox development, even if it's quote-unquote smarter, because it might not be better at visuals. It might not be better at feature design, which I think Claude is way fucking better at than Codex. But it's just where we're at, man. Let's see. What game are you making on right now? I'm making a game called Destroy a Skyscraper. Talking to chat for a minute here while Claude works. We were building a lot earlier. Taking a little breather while I talk to chat. Pretty nice to have a break, but I think we do need to improve certain things. I mean, I think it's really just reducing some of the amount of skyscrapers now. We've added too many. But I think this game is definitely one with a shot at getting a good amount of players. I'm hyped for it for sure. I think it might be my best vibe-coded game yet once it's closer to being done. I mean, Be a Firework was damn good, but I mean, compared to my other games, I don't think it's perfect. But this one is even better, if you ask me personally. A lot of people in chat were looking forward to it. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. This one looks fun. Darth is looking forward to all my games. Darth is our mod. Same for VR on YouTube. And R5 is a guy. They've been grinding the leaderboards. R5 isn't a mod, but he's another guy who's grinded the leaderboard alongside Darth. Like, they are the fucking mega sweats in Be a Firework. That game's public on Roblox. You can play it now. Top link in the description. How close are you to releasing this one? I don't know. We're going to see how much Claude gets done. Claude is working hard. Working hard or hardly working, we'll see after we verify these passes. But we will, in fact, see what Claude is getting done It's getting closer and closer to completion. What game are you working on? Yeah, I already answered that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. I was talking with my friend for ages. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You're back now. There haven't been any trolls, so can't be too sorry. Chat's been behaved. Chat's been behaving themselves. What can I say? Do you know how long it takes them to open your game to all ages once you get 500 unique players? I mean, they have to have your stats loaded, so it can take like a day for them to detect updates in those stats. That's why you only see it update once a day. I haven't hit that requirement yet, full transparency, so I don't know all the details of it. There would be people who are better than me at explaining it, but like people who hit those requirements, literally. But you do have to wait for Roblox's stats to load, which can take 24 hours. It might take up to a month because you might actually have to build up to the point where you have those 500 engaged users. But I think it is a rolling window of a month, and you can confirm that on Roblox if I'm wrong. But that's basically what I know. Which stat is it? 500 highly engaged users. It's people, they track engaged users through who exactly. Oh, look, Claude has finished an update. It's running a playtest. Sweet. Good way of letting me know. But which stat is it? It's a different stat. It's available under access settings, and you can actually see, or not access setting, but access stats inside of the creator hub on your game stats. Hey, this is looking way better. And hey, that disappears abruptly. The stats will show, but it's a stat that Roblox is tracking internally. And it was a little bit vague at first, but they said it's people who spend money across Roblox who are over 16. You can get more details directly from the dev forum post about it. Roblox made a post telling you all the details of how that works. I'm gonna look real quick. Yeah, look into it. Look at the dev forum. It has a lot of details. This game looking good. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I think this has some good potential. Quick question. What am I doing wrong? For example, you said add 3 coworkers. Add 3 workers. So I tried that as a test, but I got really low quality characters. Yours look good right away. How do I fix that? Well, the characters I made, I mean, I got a model from Toolbox and had it modify it to be R15. So, I mean, use Toolbox more, bro. Have less shame about Toolbox, but I don't know, man. I mean, just have it on max reasoning. You can press slash on your keyboard, and then in here, turn the effort up to max. Not the purple mode, not ultra code. That's worse than max because it puts it on very high, ironically, and then uses subagents and workflows. It just burns the shit out of your limits and does worse. It's not even necessary. It's designed for long-running tasks, but it's not even that good at it. Easy busy, yep. He is a YouTuber. Okay. Quick question. Yeah, so you might have the reasoning level too low. Spawning subagents is what you meant. Yeah, I meant spawning subagents. Spawning subagent. You said spawning workers. Spawning subagents is what you meant. But, I mean, even that doesn't guarantee perfect work. I tell it, hey, make this extremely detailed. Hard force detail. When I'm having ChatGPT write a prompt, I tell it to hard force detail from Claude. It's still not doing this right. I'm randomly bouncing when I'm actually standing on the physical platform. Also, the bounce you back up to the spot you were at is clearly not working. It's not moving me back up to the exact spot. It just bounces me up in general. It needs to save the last location where I was on the edge before I jumped off, and then move me back there with physics or movement, whatever. Not instant movement, a smooth, clean movement like we wanted it to from the start. I'm gonna switch to my mobile devices. See you in a bit. All right, see you in a bit, VR. Yeah, we're about to hit the 9-hour mark. Hey, that's sick, dude. That's sick. So specialty game passes. The crane looks lower and lower each time, and the position's still getting screwed up. It looks right the first go. Make it stay the look of the first go. Maybe the model's getting edited or something in a weird way as it goes. Make it not edit. You should just use a fresh model each time, not changing it. Like a duplicate. Damn. I don't know why Claude's still messing that up, but it looks better than before, I'll give it that. Next goal. Okay. We've got a lot going. Claude is working on a lot. Let's check on via firework. Holy shit. It claims to have added the scroller. I don't believe it. I added the scrolling frame finally for you, my master. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You did not. Oh, and daily rewards? Hey. Not daily rewards, but money earned while away. Move this earned offline rewards down. And it needs to say the word earned offline. It needs to be bigger. Also make it not overlap. Make it slightly taller so things that overlap in the UI. It's not high enough. I mean, it's too low. I mean, it's too high on stream. On screen. Damn. Butchered that 3 times. Alright. Is this scrolling? Shit is not scrolling. Still not fucking... The global top floors is still not scrolling. It needs to be a scrolling frame, damn it. You've done this wrong 50 times. You haven't done it at all. Wow. Can't believe Claude is messing up that bad on this game. Here we go. Let's check on Lucky Block. Well, actually, no. Let's check on Domino Chain Incremental. I pushed the pass into Studio. Oh no, they better not have made slop. Dear God. It did not improve Rebirth. It added a settings menu. Okay, that's good. Rebirth. See, this is what I mean when you say Codex is way worse. Hey, it's not too bad though, I can't lie. This is a pretty nice fucking game. It needs to polish the UI though. Do an extremely brutal teardown of your entire UI design in this game and then redo all of it, rebuild all of it using extremely aggressive use of subagents across every single UI, separate subagents. Force them to do hard detail. Have a canonical UI style that you're following. Update the style guide so that it actually looks right. Track every single possible mistake that you made to look like this, to make it look like shit, and make it so that it looks good. Everything needs to be saved to the MD file as a lesson of why this thing looks awful. All of the UI is trash, except for the title of $56 per topple, 3 seconds per topple, and the cache. That looks fine, but everything else, also the next goal screen on top is bad, but everything else is bad, like the Game Pass button, setting button, rebirth. Actually, settings frame is fine, but the rebirth button, the rebirth frame, that's bad. The stroke makes the text unreadable on the settings and the rebirth button, and the show pad too bright. Can't read that, so those are just examples. Tear it apart and rebuild it. I'm brutal. You gotta be brutal with these agents. Tell them they're fucking up. Be honest with them. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them and say it's good when it's not. Don't be nice to your agents. That's a really good piece of advice. The more direct, the more brutal, the more critical of real problems, the better. Bro's AI is gonna evolve and off him. Yeah, he's gonna murder me later. That's okay. It was worth it. I made money from a Roblox game in the meantime. As long as this shit blows up, we're good. I'll have self-defense. I'll buy self-defense and automatic AI defense missiles. As long as this game blows up, I'll have enough money to have the Terminator's defense. Holy moly, dude. Terminator robots are gonna kill me. Lovely. Bring it. How about this? Bring it. Bring it, clankers. Bring it. Bring it on. Alright, here we go. Is this shit working? Like, did it make any progress? I don't think it's done anything. I don't think it's done anything. I need some water or something, man. I'm gonna go get some. See you guys in a few minutes. You ever do commission work or only your own projects? Only my own projects. Screw doing commission work. That's not my thing. That is not my thing. Alright. Be right back. I gotta throw some shit away too. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, wait. I am the stream. Y'all are the ones who missed it. If anybody thinks about the unique users thing, it's in your creations / your game settings. Scroll down, you will see reach more players, and it tells you out of how many 500 users you've had. Such an unreasonable amount, I think. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucked up. Raid! Oh my god. There's a raid. K-raid. Oh, I'm so scared. Alright, cool. Raid me while I drink my water. I love how they come in right on the viewer dip. That's pretty funny. Who even is Jay Lawn anyway? Right when I get back from my water, y'all choose to raid. That's fun. I won't even mute you guys. There's only like 3 or 4 of you. Some raid, huh? Some absolutely insane raid you got here. Really, Kalon? Bro forgot about me. I did, bro. I did forget about you. Who are you, bro? Who are you? You're welcome. Jaylon. He's Jaylon, that's his name. Okay. That's messed up. You're welcome. I'm glad it's messed up. Hey, why am I just randomly getting damaged or whatever the hell? Why am I spawning over here? I'm getting bounced off all the way to here. This is stupid. I'm getting bounced all the way to hell when I join the game. I'm getting bounced away from my base. The bounce is broken. WTF are you making? Well, clearly, bounce 5 million miles away from your base. It's all fucked up. I heard you talking about clips. Clipping earlier. Have you ever thought about getting a clipper? Yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I thought about it when I said it. I watched your whole vid about Louis Yu from 3 years ago. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Alright, we need to work on Lucky Block Wars, damn it. We need to reconnect to the game because my internet was all fucky earlier. Seems fun, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. It's called Destroy a Skyscraper. On Roblox soon. It's free! Oh my god, Chomp. Shut up, gang. Yeah, we're muting him. We're muting him for spam. I watched your whole vid about Lua Yu from 3 years ago, not 9. Nice. I definitely didn't make a Lua Yu video 9 years ago. I would have been 11. I didn't even know how to code when I was 11. 3 years ago? Hell yes. Actually, it's more like 4 now. Time's flying, bro. It ain't 2020 anymore. That's for certain. Shocking every day how much time flies. Bro, you gotta stop spamming. You've asked me like multiple times. You watched my whole vid 3 years ago. You know how to learn Lua. What do you mean? You already learned. You've been taught by the king. You've been taught by the pro. Smarty RBX. So, I don't know what you mean, bro. Now, learn Lua fast? I mean, there's a lot of ways. AI definitely helps, that's for sure. You can join my course. I love the trolls using the courses. They think it's some sort of trolling mechanic. Yes, if I poke at his course, we'll get him then. Yes, I do in fact have a course on scripting. You can join it. It's called Scripting Secrets. I abide by it being pretty damn fast. You can refund it if it's not. It's one of the fastest ways I know of, if not the fastest, to learn scripting. People have reported they learn faster in there, just doing my explanation style, than other methods. You can join Scripting Secrets below. There you go. Bro, I was a raid from Jack. No, I'm a raid from K after coming from K from Jack. Bro was raiding everybody out here, huh? Double raid. Alright. Well, at least I got viewers. You gave me free viewers. Can't complain about that. Y'all weren't even that obnoxious for a raid. Y'all were some failed raid out here, I must say. Making my game with Claude with you in the background? Hell yeah. I don't want to be background noise. I'm more than that. Love it when I get those comments. You're background noise. You're good background noise. I'm like, such a backhanded compliment. I guess thank you, but it's borderline. Borderline an insult. We're your foreground noise, motherfucker. What about that? Yo, Jack rated like 130 people to K. Damn. You gotta raid 130 people to me. Give me a free 130 viewers. I would appreciate that very much. Oh yeah. The training bots in this game don't work. Stop everything else you're doing, kill all sub-agents on this game, and make the training bots work. They don't work at all. Why is my mic not being picked up? Stop everything you're doing to make the training bots work. What the fuck? Oh, this is a broken Claude chat. Sometimes that happens if they're old. Ugh, gotta love Claude. Open new session because we're stupid. Yeah. Well, Claude is pretty smart aside from that. That's its biggest bug. Clay rated 3 people to me. Oh god, I'm so scared. 3 people rated my stream. It's gonna ruin my entire career. So many people. Whoa. Whoa, dude, that's crazy. Okay. Stop everything you're doing and make... Holy shit, is this not gonna work at all? Like, the microphone's moving here, but no text is going into the text field. Stop everything you're doing, damn it. That's idiot? Okay, do I really have to use Mac dictation? Better not break my stream. Control. Hello? Hey, Mac dictation works, it's just shitty. Hopefully this doesn't break my stream. Let me know if my stream audio breaks. You inspired me to lock in. Hey, that's what's up, dude. Lock the fuck in. Oh, it's picking it up. Okay. Picking up everything I'm saying. Make it so that the training bots work. Do an extremely brutal teardown of why they're broken and fix them. And write into the repo MD file on a report on why they're broken and save to the Claude MD for this project to never do that again. Whatever mistake caused it. Hey, that's what's up. So now we turn off macOS dictation. Why is the first thing I see when your channel, when I go to your channel, is Tung Tung Sung Sahur, bro? Where the flip is Tung 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 Sahur? That's on one of my thumbnails. Oh yeah, it is. Hey, that's just how the real ones do it. You clearly haven't been here, son. You clearly are new around here. Well, welcome to the party. Look, that guy thought he was rating me, but he's just giving me free viewers. Hey, you're a new fan now. Welcome, version. You're my new fan. Proud to say it. I've captured his fans and stolen them. Okay. Funny. Alright. Destroy skyscraper. Hey, it's making progress. That's what's up, dude. Alright, bro. I think 9 hours is enough for today. I appreciate you guys sticking on through, being here for this stream. This has been a badass moment. This has been a fun stream. Can't lie. And I think we've gotten some good work done, building-wise, scripting-wise, game design-wise, figuring out, getting close to this game releasing. Damn it, not a game a day. We haven't released a game a day. We're cooked. Maybe we are. Well, we're going to shoot to release this game here as soon as possible. I don't think it's quite there yet. The monetization needs to be monetization maxed. I need actual game passes. I want it polished a little bit more before we release it, but hey, we might just release it tomorrow. So be here tomorrow. Like and subscribe. Join Be a Firework on Roblox. I would appreciate it if you play that game. Send your feedback in the feedback UI and drop a like on the game. Press like on it so that we can push it in the Roblox algorithm. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Making 2 games simultaneously? Oh boy, are you in for something, man. We're making way more than 2 games simultaneously. Welcome to the show. Welcome. You're along for a wild ride. Alright, peace out. You'll see more tomorrow. Later. You can rewatch these streams always. If you do not know how to use AI, damn it, I've been answering this a million fucking times. I'll say it one more time. It's my last words. My last words, and then it's all over. Watch my video. How to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. That's it. No more AI questions. I don't want to hear it. How do I connect Claude to MCP? It's in the video.